city and its environment. It is here again. Shibioba Gbaramifumi. The Lord is ready to release every wonders and treasures of individual. What are you waiting for? Every second Friday.
Tawubara very much around the corner, and she will be here for interesting conversations on your side. A quick one from the Ijaniki corridor, that's along the Lagos Badagry Expressway. There was a case of an impediment at First Gate in Wat Yanoba. Well, the news is that it has been evacuated and normalcy restored to that stretch. All right, then, so let's connect with Otedola, moving towards Opik. I understand traffic movement, it looks very calm from Otedola towards Opik, and it's an appreciable one for motorists coming from Sherulura, moving through River Valley, connecting Ogunusi Road, Excellence, Ogba, Caterpillar down to Udwero, Wemco. The return trip still looks very good from Wemco through Excellence, connecting to Sherulura. The entire stretch looks very good to use, even at this time. All right, so let's touch down on the latest. From the Obalende Ikoyi corridor. I understand it's a fast-moving traffic, especially from Simpson Bridge through Dolphin, Osborne, Foreshore, despite alternation there, and moving ahead towards Bayokuku. But then, as you approach Golden Gate, you're going to experience some busy traffic situation. Things begin to slow down owing to alternation, and I'm made to understand there's an impediment there, which has been evacuated, which has just been evacuated. But beyond Golden Gate, better movement continues all the way. Falamo roundabout, slight delay there owing to alternation, but connecting our Law Road from there all the way to Kefi Street looks pretty good in and out. Appreciable movement along Onikon, connecting the roundabout where things begin to slow down owing to alternation. If you are on Bodilon Road, you'll enjoy good movement in and out, connecting Alexandra Link Bridge, down to Alexandra Road, Lincoln Parkview is still a good one, and traffic movement right underneath the Obalende Bridge quite steady. But ascending and descending Obalende Bridge busy this morning, massive influx using the bridge. And of course, commercial activity is also in the mix, as well as pedestrians, crossing. All right, then. But no major impediment recorded. All right, then. Speaking about impediment, around the Ikoyi-Obalende corridor, there's a broken down 10-tire truck having a gas problem at Alfred Wani Road, just by Golden Gate Junction, backing up traffic to Bayakoko. But that has been taken care of, I made to understand. All right, so back to the Ijani King corridor. There's a case of a T4 bus with a front tire problem, which has equally been evacuated. All right, then. So just doing some review of what we have put down so far. Okay, of course, we'll be expecting more news as things pan out. Yes, we'll be 70 more helpings as we bring you great conversations on your side mirror. Stay here with us.
Your home for timely, reliable, accurate, dynamic, innovative.
To access, well, it's a case of a loaded container laden truck having an engine problem. This one came in at exactly 6 a.m. That's when we recorded this breakdown at Ogolunto, just opposite Lady Burger Inward Police Post. Well, the news just reaching us says the impediment has been evacuated. Well, it's a full house. 2 ladies, 1 guy. What should I call that?
It's not even as full. It's not even as full as what we used to have on a Wednesday. It's usually myself, Dele, Dio, and Victor.
Oh, well, anyways, what do we call this? So, is it 2 or 3?
Don't even go there.
Why?
3 somebodies in the studio.
Why are you acting as if Afraid is catching you? I need to ask, you're acting as if Afraid is catching you. Why?
So we have 3 somebodies here in the studio.
You know, I won't even respond to that.
Well, it's good to have you, Taiwo.
All right, then. It's good to be here, Mark.
Yes,
good morning to you.
We also have Delia Agadmo here. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Mark.
How's also Johnny down here?
Not bad, not bad. I mean, I haven't gone through the Mobolaji Johnson in a while. And yes, it seems quite different today, but really nothing to worry about. Just the usual influx, and the traffic managers are well positioned, especially around the toll gate, navigating movement as it should be.
Well, things are still looking pretty much favorable. Of course, 1 or 2 areas to look out for. The Ile-Izik National Corridor looking quite busy as usual. That's along the Lagos-Abeokuta Expressway heading towards Oshodi. But beyond National, better movement down towards Bolade Oshodi, considering slight delay at Brown Junction owing to alternation. For Ikorodu Road, of course, the usual from mile 12. That's ascending the bridge, descending towards the Koshefe corridor. Very much on the high side, busy moving traffic.
As usual.
Just doing a summary of areas to look out for.
How about those heading to the 3rd Mainland Bridge?
I was going to talk about that. So the traffic starts from Ilaje.
Okay.
Busy moving traffic through Inland Waterfront down to Ilubiri.
Oh.
Yes. Quite a busy one.
Okay.
All right. But those approaching Osborne Foreshore, well, they would experience some slight delay.
Alternation.
Owing to alternation there. So that's just a summary. Well, a couple of impediments which has finally been evacuated. One at Ogolunto, a broken down 10-tire truck. Just at Lady Burger inward police post. I'm hearing about Lady Burger for the first time anyway. As, well, our bus stops have funny names, you know. Yeah, very funny.
Is it
Don't start that
is
conversation
it
this
inward,
morning.
is it inward Ikorodu now or heading
Inward police post.
inward police post? Okay.
You know, the Onigbongbos, the Idiarabas, and the
Onígbàgbọ́.
Onigbagbo is still
Okoko
fair.
Michael.
Okoko.
Ẹlẹ́rùn ọ̀gbẹ́.
Let me help Mike. The Olokunlas.
Olokunla, that's a big.
You
Start with a
calm
big farm.
down. Exactly.
Olokunla.
You
I've got
know?
a big farm.
Exactly.
You know? How about BJ on the island?
You know.
BJ is normal.
BJ is normal.
Yes.
Mike, it's a Tuesday morning.
Okay, so what's on the burner? Taiwo Barra hosting your side mirror this morning. So what's on the burner?
Certainly was set for the conversation already, and we're going to be talking, of course, road safety. We are in the Ember months already. Usually we have this myth around the Ember months and all of that, but we all know that it boils down to our activities on the roads, you know, whether we like it or not. So
there are no evil spirits out there waiting to
Now you
blood
put them
sucking
for-
evil
No,
spirits.
I think we
people
have had
you
that
know.
discussion that it's not about, an evil spirit or demonic attack on the road.
Exactly.
It's just the, indiscipline of the road users.
road users, you know, the way we drive, we're always in a hurry during the Ember month, and of course the influx and all of that. But I noticed that last year there wasn't much of a traffic build up as
It used to be.
as it used to be in the past. I recall sometimes 5 years ago, I would practically trek from radio bus stop down to the office, coming to the work in the evening. That's how much the traffic used to
During
be.
the Ember months?
During the Ember months, yes.
Well-
So I think that has, with a lot of discipline, a lot of enforcement, sensitization,
And then-
also alternative routes.
Alternative, and
Yes.
then a lot of work on the road network in Lagos, I
Yes.
must say.
So I
that has
think
also
that has also
contributed.
helped, yeah.
Yes,
So road safety during the Ember months?
Ember months, absolutely.
All right, that's on the front burner this morning. Okay, but before then, we'll be having new super headlines. Yes, Dele Agadmo with a bag of these. Tell us.
No,
Stories
it's
making the
now
rounds.
a backpack.
Okay, backpack.
No longer a bag. The bag is becoming very heavy.
I call it daily with a goodie bag.
Well, let's see what's in the goodie bag
ASU
this
strike?
morning. Yeah, ASU strike is there. Now, we have about 3 strikes now.
Okay, tell us. Let's hear
There's
it.
the ASU strike. Then we have the doctors also. They are embarking on a strike, yes. Then the aviation, some aviation workers also. So that is, those 3 are, the ASU strike is still ongoing. I think this is 8th day already. And we hear that the federal government is already having meetings with ASU stakeholders to see how they can resolve some of this. And these issues dates back to 2009. 2009.
As far back as then.
Exactly. So I think yesterday we were talking about it, that if certain arms of government gets quick resolution to whatever it is they are clamoring for, what about these people who form critical, occupation, parts of our economy and our growth? Doctors, teachers,
lecturers.
lecturers. Now, there was one very funny story also in the news this morning about an airline. Wasn't a place to convey people to another part of the state. Now, they were already seated in the aircraft.
And then
the pilot said they weren't flying.
Why?
Yeah, because they had not been paid.
this is not a goodie bag; it's a baggage.
Okay.
It's a baggage. Yeah, so there's just so much happening right now. And then you remember yesterday there was the Kano free Kano
protest in Abuja. Yes.
Yes, and then there are videos outside. In fact, there's been a debate right now where it was just tear gas. And some people said no, that they fired shots. But said no, it was just tear gas to disperse the protesters. I mean, also the court had said that no, don't protest near the villa or near any critical infrastructure for security reasons. But that protest, they chose to go near the villa.
So who is to blame?
So there's just so much. There's so much happening, and it shouldn't be happening right now. There's a lot of tension already.
Right. So do we call this a bin of news or a bag?
A baggage.
It's a baggage, actually.
All right, Dele Agadwa will be sharing more of these on newspaper headlines. We'll have birthdays, and of course, we'll delve into the conversation corner during the 9 o'clock hour. All right, then all this and more will be coming your way on Your Side Mirror. Stay here with us, Lagos.
I'm an entrepreneur and a motorcycle enthusiast. Keep listening to Your Side Mirror on Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. It simply rocks.
You are today where your thought have brought you. You will be tomorrow where your thought will take you. The words of James Allen ushering you into today's edition of Your Side Mirror here on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Good morning, Lagos, Nigeria. It's another time to connect with you. My name is Taiwo Barua. First, Dele is here with the newspaper headlines, and like Mike mentioned earlier, during the 9 o'clock hour, it'll be time to before the 9 o'clock hour, certainly we'll be celebrating those of you born on this day. Yes, if you're celebrating your wedding anniversary also, you can count on us. Yes, it's a big thing for us all to celebrate you. And of course, at 9 o'clock, we will be set for the conversation talking about Ember Month and your safety on the roads in and around Lagos. Welcome on board. It's Your Side Mirror. Once again, my name is Taiwo Barua.
All right, then on newspaper headlines this morning, we'll be taking a look at the Nation newspaper. We'll also have Vanguard, Guardian, and The Explainer. On the Nation newspaper this morning, FG launches nationwide revenue recovery drive, engages over 50 consultants. The federal government has launched a comprehensive revenue recovery exercise aimed at boosting inflows into the Federation account. As part of the initiative, more than 50 consultants have been inaugurated to identify and recover unremitted revenues across key sectors of the economy. Fix healthcare from policy to patient, NMA tells federal government. The Lagos State branch of the Nigerian Medical Association, NMA, has urged the federal and state governments to fix Nigeria's ailing health system from policy to patient to get good results. The Umbrella Doctors Union warned that inefficiency, poor funding and neglect have continued to cripple service delivery across the healthcare value chain. FRSC to begin contactless biometric capture on the spot license printing. The Federal Road Safety Corps, FRSC, is set to roll out the contactless biometric capture with on-the-spot printing of driver's license nationwide. The Corps Marshal of the Federal Safety Corps, FRSC, Shehu Mohammed, announced this while addressing reporters on the 2025 Ember Month campaign yesterday in Abuja. Constitution needs overhaul, not amendment, says Olanipekun. Nigeria urgently needs a new homegrown constitution that truly reflects the collective will of its people and their unique diversity, rather than continuing to rely on patchwork reforms of the existing framework. This was the clear and emphatic view of Chief Wole Olanipekun SAN, former president of the Nigerian Bar Association, NBA, who delivered a thought-provoking address at the 13th Convocations Lecture of Afe Babalola University at Ado-Ekiti yesterday. We move on to the Vanguard newspaper. ASU strike. NLC declares no pay, no work. The Nigeria Labour Congress, NLC, and its affiliate unions from the education sector on Monday declared no pay, no work in response to the federal government's declaration of no work, no pay policy as a result of the ongoing 2 weeks warning strike by the Academic Staff Union of Universities, ASU. The NLC, alongside the unions, also gave the federal government a four-wheel ultimatum to conclude outstanding negotiations of the 2009 agreement. Trump says Hamas will be eradicated if group breaches Gaza deal. U.S. President Donald Trump warned Hamas Monday it would be eradicated if it breaches the Gaza deal with Israel, but said he would give the Palestinian militant group a chance to honor the truce. Vice President J.D. Vance headed to Israel shortly after Trump's comments, joining two top U.S. envoys after weekend violence threatened to wreck the fragile ceasefire. We'll move on to The Guardian newspaper. Doctor strike looms as NARG's 30-day ultimatum to FG enters final week. With 6 days left before its 30-day ultimatum to the federal government expires, the Nigerian Association of Resident Doctors, NARD, has listed 19 unresolved welfare and administrative issues affecting its members across the country. In a communique made available to the paper on Monday and signed by its Secretary General, Dr. Shuaibu Ibrahim, the association said the resolutions were part of discussions at its annual general meeting in Katsina State. DIRI tasked UN on protection of deltas. Governor of Bayelsa State, Doye Diri, has urged the United Nations, UN, to institutionalize the protection of the world's deltas, including Nigeria's Niger Delta, through a convention. The Bayelsa governor stated this against the backdrop of increasing threats from erosion, pollution, flooding, as well as shrinking salt marshes and mangroves to the world's 25 deltas. Unions, NIMET workers vow aviation sector shutdown today over poor wages. Nigeria's aviation sector may witness major disruptions from today as workers of the Nigerian Meteorological Agency have resolved to commence an indefinite strike over poor wages and the non-implementation of their conditions of service. The industrial action, jointly declared by aviation unions, is expected to ground weather observation and reporting services critical to flight operations nationwide. And lastly, from The Explainer, Nigeria's reforms bold, restoring investor confidence. The federal government in Abuja reaffirmed Nigeria's commitment to bold reforms, which it said were already restoring stability, strengthening investor confidence, and laying the foundation for inclusive growth. Director, Press and Public Relations in the Federal Ministry of Finance, Mohammed Manga, in a statement said the Minister of Finance and Coordinating Minister of the Economy, Mr. Olawale Edun, who made the submission at the 31st Nigerian Economic Summit, told his audience that the country was at a pivotal moment where decisive action will determine its economic future. And that's it. You can pick up a copy of any of the dailies. Go online to read more. Also, interact with us via our social media platforms on X, Lagos Traffic 961, Instagram, Lagos Traffic Radio 961, on Facebook, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. You can also subscribe to our YouTube channel, Traffic Radio 961, and follow me across social media at Dele Agadumo.
Hello everyone, this is Tony Adebola. I'm an entrepreneur and a motorcycle enthusiast. Keep listening to Your Side Mirror on Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. It simply rocks.
My dear, you see how the Benz guy wey jam us just compose after him jam us like say nothing happen.
Yes o, I be say na only me notice the Unitrust Insurance Auto Fame o. I sure say im get Uniride Insurance too.
Uniride, wetin be that?
Na better motor insurance wey make sense for private car owner wey want extra protection pass the normal third-party insurance for price wey no tear pocket. Uniride get silver, gold and platinum package. E just stand out between comprehensive and third-party insurance.
You mean am?
Yes o, Uniride cover you wella for third-party liabilities plus limited cover for accidental damage and fire. Even self cover you reach your own car. The money not too high. You fit trust am and na only for private motor owner dem. Na kpangba choice if you no fit pay for full comprehensive.
Hey! Oya, make we sign up for Uniride sharply.
Visit unitrustinsurance.com or call 0700 Unitrust, or you fit chat on top 0803 60060 for more information.
Unitrust Insurance, the quiet confidence.
Any motor where you dey drive, you need confirm protection, no, for your engine, no. Make it mobile, oh, make it mobile. Anywhere you dey, your motor deserve to be number one, yo. Make it mobile, oh, make it mobile. You carry the go, make everybody join me, say, make it mobile.
Make you go with the best.
Make it mobile.
And the National Productivity Order of Merit Award goes to
Going on out there, you can connect with us on our social media platform. That's on 0809 9120777. From the control room, we have report of smooth movement from Mojoda connecting Itamanri, Wayeturu, and all the way down to the Ekpeti Junction that's around the Lekki Ekpe corridor. From the T Junction to Alaro City, Elera Egbe, Okeogun Ibeju, Kara Market, all through to Eleko, you have it all looking good. Likewise, on the return journey, recall that we had mentioned earlier, for those of you aiming to connect the island part of Lagos this morning, considering the third mainland bridge, it's a very appreciable one from the rear, aside bus stop activities and alternation around the toll gate and the likes. Of course, you have the usual bus stop activities around Alakbere, Ogudu, Ifako, but the entire stretch is still looking very free this morning until you start approaching Ilaje, all through Iward, Ilubirin. Of course, you have alternation ahead of you connecting Asbon Foreshore, right? But aside that, generally, we do not have any major breakdown around that area, slowing you down this morning. How about those of you on Lagos Ikorodu Road? Well, it's still looking appreciable from the rear also, but then approaching the Eko Bridge area, you might have to slow down a bit due to influx and bus stop activities, but nothing to worry about. Should you have any concern, feel free to connect with us. All right, then, let's get down to celebrating those of you born on this day. Yes, basically, those of you born, those of you celebrating your wedding anniversary, and yes, whatever it is you're celebrating today. Like I said earlier, feel free to share with us. We'll be more than willing to ring the bell for you. All right, then, first on our list this morning, I have Yetunde Dosumu, a staff with the Ministry of Budget and Economic Planning. You're celebrating today, the 21st of October. Happy birthday to you. Maxwell Olowo, also staff with the Lagos State Government. That's the Internal Revenue Service. Happy birthday to you, Maxwell. Uwanchuku Oguweke, a seasoned journalist. We wish you many, many happy returns. Ademola Adetayo is a staff with the Ministry of Information and Strategy. You are also celebrating today. Congratulations to you. Olawale Williams is celebrating. Bukola Taylor is also celebrating today. Happy birthday. Adejoke Aluku, many happy returns. Deborah Ayana is also celebrating her birthday today. Taye Kesodi is celebrating. Many happy returns. Adamson Ojo is also celebrating on this day. We wish you happy birthday. Zainab Adamu is also celebrating. This is from your husband Kabir. He's saying happy birthday to you, and we also are celebrating you. Akoredi Ojomo, the provost, Lagos State Cooperative College, is also celebrating today. Many happy returns. Alhaji Tunde Buhari Owoyemi is a traffic volunteer at Ikorodu. Happy birthday to you, Alhaji Tunde. Bachwe Prisla Ifoma is celebrating. Happy birthday. Victor Adetomiwa Oludari Aloba is also celebrating today. Onaze Gift Ene at 19. Daughter to Rebecca Adade over LTR's admin and HR. Happy birthday. Olanwaju Adebayo, GBB, aka Abuja Zadi. Okay, where is the Lagos Daddy? All right, happy birthday to you, Abuja Zadi. There. Kayode Olokpade, staff of the Public Affairs Department, Ministry of Information and Strategy, is also celebrating today, the 21st day in the month of October. Ishola Banke Murayo is also celebrating. Many happy returns. Omoba Adeoyalabi is 50 today. Congratulations on your golden jubilee celebration. This is from your sister Oluwayemisi. Olanwaju Olumide Samuel is also celebrating, from your wife and your friend Shodunke Okweyemi. That's of our social media department celebrating, and we are also celebrating the entire Lagos Traffic Radio. Pastor Oluseson and Pastor Mrs. Oluwayemisi Olaya, the pastor in charge of CAC Power and the Glory Center, Olambe Kutsi, the Ayodeji family. And lastly on the list this morning, Modupe Ogunyemi is celebrating. And this is from Great Lascodians. All right. Many happy returns to every one of you celebrating today, and we wish you the very best of the day.
I mean it all. No be mistake. Take it by faith. I come, no yenko. Make you wait. You see me, they celebrate. Join me and jubilate. No be mistake, oh. Hey. No be mistake, oh. Hey. No be mistake, oh. Hey. Ọ̀pọ̀ èèyàn ló ti mọ̀ pé mo lọ́lọ́run. Ọ̀pọ̀ òjò ló ti rọ̀ tílẹ̀ ti fi mú. Kàyéfì ló jẹ́ fáwọn kan. Ènìyàn ẹni bí ẹni àjíkò akíndánidání. If I be money miss road, tell me how you go know. And you low show bekole aja gogoro. I don't know why God choose me. I don't know why this place supports me. Maybe because I'm one of them. Maybe because I'm part of them. Because maybe our goals are one. Because maybe they better we fall. I share their pain. I know their gain. It's my time to reign. For this thing is great. Don't be mistake. Take it by faith. I come, no yenko. Make you wait. You see me, they celebrate. Join me and jubilate. No be mistake, oh. Hey. No be mistake, oh. Hey.
or you are considering the Lagos-Ibadan Expressway, it's all shades of good movement, not without the usual, bus stop activities and alternation. If there is any other thing, obstructing the flow of traffic, you can actually intimate us about it. All right, then let's get down to business this morning. On the show, we are going to be focusing on road safety and your driver's license. My guest is the head driver's license, Federal Road Safety Corps here in Lagos, Oluyemi Adeomi, is here with me in the studio. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
How are you today?
Fine.
All right, it's good to have you.
Thank you.
Okay, so let's get down to business. The Federal Road Safety Corps, right? And yes, first let's start. It's the Ember month already, and let's intimate Lagos about some of your preparation. Okay, as regards the Ember month. Yes, especially here in Lagos, it's a cosmopolitan city. So much going on in terms of commercial activities. Can you tell us some of your lineup activities as regards the Ember month?
Okay, thank you. Good morning. My name is Superintendent Road Commander Oluwadamlola Jayola.
Okay.
I'm the FRC Public Education Officer for Lagos State.
Okay.
Because you're asking that question, I want to chip in some things. So
okay.
We started the Ember Month campaign proper yesterday, and it started with a press conference. And what we are preaching this 2025 Ember Month is that you take responsibility of your safety. Stop distracted driving. So I want to pick something in my on the floor of my car. I want to quickly make calls.
Okay.
I want to ask if my food is ready.
Okay.
I want to text. I want to tell my wife I love you. I want to do this one. Please park on the side of the road and do that.
Okay.
And then part of distracted driving is you seeing somebody on the other side of the road and wanting to say hello. You saw a beautiful lady and you just want to quickly say hello and all that. Please park and do that, or you can skip that. There are other beautiful ladies in Lagos. Please, you can skip that and do that later. This happens. I've seen this happening a lot of times. There are so many things distracting us while driving, not just the phones we use, the text message we want to use and all that. There are so many other things. You're gisting with your friend, and I preach something, psychology of focus. You can only focus on one thing at a time. That's the psychology. You can't be willing with your two hands on the steering and still wanting to talk to somebody. Your attention is shifting. And once it's shifting, you are off the road already. And that's why you see a lot of times when you're gisting, for some of us that I'm saying us because I'm part of the road users, not that I'm part of you people that don't know how to drive on the road. Please don't take it like that. For some of us that are not still good in driving, distracted driving is not something that we should take into cognizance at all. Don't do it. Don't make phone calls, don't text, don't do anything while you're driving. It's a whole lot of things to steer that machine. Your car is a machine, whichever one you're driving, whether small, big, or articulated. Do you understand? It's a machine enough to concentrate wholly. And then you want to now do another thing. Fiddling with your phone is fiddling with the machine as well. It's a machine. It takes your concentration out of the road entirely. So that's what we're preaching this Ember Month 2025. We're saying take responsibility of your own safety and the safety of others on the road. Love yourself enough to love others. When you love yourself, you know that I don't want to endanger my life, and that means you don't want to endanger the lives of others.
All right.
Thank you.
Let's focus on Oluyemi Adeomi now. Driver's license and road safety. What's the nexus?
Yeah, before we go into that, distracted driving. How do you know you are concentrating? The moment you are on a build-up environment and you can see everybody, people are greeting you, I can say you are driving in a distracted way. But when you get to a situation in which people begin to, you are passing my street, I was trying to wave you, you didn't see me. People they were saying no, one or two person. Yes, you know you are now driving the way it should be. Then sometimes you drink, you say bottled water. We have seen the situation in which just the bottled water you take, drop on the floor of your vehicle. We have seen
And then you struggle with your pedal.
Yes, we're seeing it leading to road crashes. So let me add that. Coming to driver license, before we driver license production, we are on track, and even though there were times it seems we were not producing at full capacity, but at the moment now we were producing at full capacity. Even within weekend, the Lagos mini print farm work 24 hours now.
Really?
So that before the end of this month, whatever is the backlog, we can make all the production. And then
can you walk us through the process from start to finish?
Yeah, at the moment, from throughout the year we have been producing, but just like I said there was a time we were not functioning at full capacity, but at the moment now we are full capacity, 24 hours we are producing.
So if I want to apply for a driver's license now, where do I start from and where does it end?
Yeah, it depends whether if you are not been licensed to drive before, you start from the driving school, which take about 26 days of 26 day, course day you go for driving. Then they have to teach you. You are through with the practical. You are tested by the road traffic officers. Then you come out with your driving school certificate. So it is then you can approach the road safety to now initiate the process of driver license.
Has this always been the style of having to go through a driving school to get a driver's license, or it's just something that has just been newly incorporated?
No, it's not new. It's not new, but I can say it's something detailed back to some years back. But at the moment, it has been up to about almost 7-8 years. That is the normal route you take to have a license.
All right, then let's now talk about how does the FRC ensure that driving schools in Lagos maintain proper training standards before certifying new drivers?
Yeah, we have the training department. And before I was posted as the sector head of driver license, I was in training department. We have about 300 driving schools in Lagos. We go there, we certify them. We see them, all the machine they need to have, everything, all the gadget. We certify them annually. And then we also engage with them. We have annual conferences. So we engage with them on whatever the challenge they're facing. So to make sure they're doing the right thing. And then any of them that is not doing the right thing, we also have the power to also delete them from our portal.
All right, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. You might be wondering who has been taking us to the classroom this morning on road safety and driver's license. I have Oluyemi Adewumi in the studio. He is the head driver's license FRC in Lagos. You can be a part of a conversation by putting a call through on 0915-387-7127, and you can also send a text to 0809-9120-777. All right, then, moving on now. Let's talk about some of the issues that has been affecting the driver's license. Fake licenses are still a problem in parts of Nigeria. What steps are you taking to actually put this to check?
The issue of fake license is something that is already fading away. Yeah, we don't have that challenge. Is not much now. We have a license that is recognized in almost every part of the world now. Every country that signed to Geneva Conference of 1968, they recognize our licenses. And then anywhere in the world now, you can easily convert a license to the license of that country where you are resident. So it take a process of less than a month. You do that because they can see what we're doing. Everything we're doing is on the internet. You can access us anytime.
I asked the question earlier, and I would like us to focus on it. The nexus between driver's license and road safety. Tell me about this.
Driver license, and that is why we make sure you get it right from this crash. The issue of driving school. It's not whether my husband will teach me how to drive, or my mechanic will teach me how to drive. That is why we involve the other agency, the road traffic people. They do the driving and certify, then send them to us. We now issue license. So
does this mean that anyone that holds a driver's license, let's say in Lagos, actually understands the ethics on the road and can actually drive?
Yes.
Properly.
Yeah. We also ensure that the 26 days is to ensure that they go through all the rudiment. They use simulators. They use, they know the road ethics. They also know the rule. They go through the highway codes and everything that should be there before they pass through that 26 days. And they also go for practical. They go in a lonely place. Then they also engage with the road for some time. That is why the issue of learner's permit is there. Within 3 months, they're still learning. They go through the street and they know how to engage before they can now go on full blast. They will be on the express on that. So we don't just give license to a novice.
All right. Also, talking about safety and the nexus between licensing and safety.
Yes.
I'll have to chip in something about you not having your license and getting into crash. Peradventure, somebody dies in that crash. Leads you to jail and you're going to be charged for murder.
Wow.
If you have your license, you're going to be charged for manslaughter. So it's a two different thing. So I will beseech the people listening to us now to choose their platter. Choose the one that you want to be served. Is it your license and being safe on the road? And then you see a lot of times, I talk from the parenting point of view. We throw keys at our children to say, oh, go and drive. I won't stop saying this because, you know, it starts from home. And it is what you're learning from your parents that you come out to do. A lot of times you see children, you know, flatten the rules and regulations, not because they learn from while they're little,
what they see,
from what they see, you know, why inquisitive in learning. Children are inquisitive in learning. So what they see you doing as sisters, as brothers, as parents, that's what they grow up to become. So when you tell them you have to be licensed before you carry my car out, they know it in their heads that, oh, mommy, I have to drive safe on the road. They see you belt. Immediately you enter your vehicle, they see you don't touch your phone. And that's why in federal road safety, we're taking it back to the grassroots. We're teaching the kids now to understand that your safety on the road is key. So you see, licensing and safety on the road cannot be underemphasized.
All right,
Thank you.
So let's now look at this. If you have your license, you'll be charged for manslaughter. If you do not have, it is murder. How about if it is expired?
But you have.
Yeah, you already.
But you have. Sometimes it's expired.
The experience is still
yes,
there.
The experience is there.
Okay.
You going through the learning process is what we want you to understand. And getting licensed. Go through the learning process. Don't just go and learn from one roadside teacher. Your mechanic, your mother, your father, they are not the best trainer when it comes to your safety on the road. There are things we tell you, there are things we teach you that your mother may not remember to tell you. So it's key.
All right. Oluyomi Adewomi.
Yes.
As a learner on the road, we see you with your tag at very restricted routes. You should, operate. You should drive.
Yeah. You wouldn't be on a learner. I will find you on an express. Yeah. You see the inner roads. Those inner roads. You first of all learn how to do everything there until you are licensed. Then we can now see you on the express. So you are not right putting, you're still learning, and you are on the, it's not.
Regardless of a gender, we see people on the roads, they do not even know how to use the side mirrors. They cannot even use the inner mirror. And then they are on the roads.
And then
What's
when
the
you are on
penalty
the
for this?
learner, there must be a professional driver by your side. There must be a professional driver by your side if you are still a learner. So it's not just, you put a learner on your vehicle, the L something
L
on
sign.
your vehicle, L sign on your vehicle, and we see you on the express. No. And there's nobody by your side.
While on the highway, you spot a car because as a road safety official, you can't tell if a driver is actually an expert or not, judging from the way the person navigates. And then you look at this person and the person is struggling with navigating. And then you figure out that, okay, you do not even have the driver's license. You only have a permit. What is the penalty for this?
Yeah, you are not. Once you are accosted, there is a fine for not having a driver license.
You're charged for driver's license violation and dangerous driving. For the benefit of those who don't know, driver's license violation is 10,000 naira. I don't like to mention this because a lot of people feel, how much
it's
is
not
money?
the money.
Dangerous driving is 50,000 naira, but we are not leaving you there. We're charging you to court as well. Because for you not to have your driver's license and driving on the highway or expressway, that means you're trying to endanger the lives of other road users. So we won't take it lightly with you.
All right, then let's talk about technology. Things are fast changing. How is the FRSC leveraging on technology, in hastening up the process of driver's license production?
It's great to meet you. How's your day?
We within the few days, we want to clear the backlog we have. We're leveraging, as mentioned by my co-marshal yesterday in the Ember More campaign. The driver license is taking the fast track. There will be a situation before the end of the year that you may not even need to get to, or you'll be able to get your license, and it will reduce the length of days we'll be giving. Initially, we said 2 months. You use a temporary license. So before the year is out, we're leveraging on technology so that within days, you'll be able to have your permanent card.
All right, then let's look at some of the bottlenecks or even challenges the FRSC encounters in the course of processing or that slows down the process of licenses.
The major issue is some people just come to driver license. They use it for identification. They don't come to pick it. At the moment now, we still have about 51,267 driver licenses in Lagos alone. That is unclaimed. As our last week, 51,267. So that figure was almost approaching 90,000 before we still have to call them, send text messages to them, to reduce it to the figure. And yet, this figure is still humongous.
Are we considering doing a lot more in ensuring that we dispatch or even disburse these licenses to the owners?
The bottleneck to that is that some people change address. If in case you say, okay, let me go and hand it over, person might just be a temporary resident there, and then you get there, you didn't meet the person. So the best option we're using is to get to them through their phone contact, SMS, and the rest.
And then also, you know that on the license, on the card itself, the original license, we have the next of kin. A lot of people drop, when they say next of kin, they drop the numbers of their girlfriends, their boyfriends, and then by the time they call them, they are broken up. Your next of kin is not your. Seriously, this happens. Your next of kin is not your boyfriend, your girlfriend. It's the next person we can contact. When there's an issue, when you need to pick up. There are cases where we just pick licenses up, lost and found. You understand? And then we want to call them. They say, "I don't know this person you're mentioning." How can you drop your next of kin's phone number and they don't know you by the name you are dropping on the license? So there are so many other bottlenecks like that we have looked into. And except they come, and for the benefit of those who have been complaining and yearning for their original card, please go to your license centers and go and check again. Your licenses may be there, may be part of the 51,267 there. So please go and check.
All right, I know that in certain areas of the economy, you need to apply for some things. They would ask you to present the photocopy of a legal document of your guarantor. How about exploring that option? Your next of kin, can we have like a photocopy of a legal document of your next of kin?
Well, peradventure, this new technology that we're entering now, we'll start using that. But for now, this one that we're still on, no. You come, will you feel you're not given? We believe that once you're 18 and above, you should be able to understand what you want to drop as per your details. You know, it's a document.
Age is just a number.
Okay. So,
okay, I have this message from David, and it says, "Well done to the road safety team in-house. As regards driving schools, some driving schools do not even have functioning vehicles. I had used a driving school vehicle before, and the brake was not braking."
I understand what he's trying to say. Such driving school is not accredited by us.
There was a time we went on monitoring.
Okay.
So down inside Lagos, we just saw some people, even though they were conducting training, they started running away from us.
Oh, wow.
They start running away. So those are the schools that are not on our portal.
Okay.
We have some that are still operating illegally.
Okay.
But any school that is accredited, that's why we need to tell anybody that want to go for driver license, make sure, ask them. Some of them, they get training at the point of collecting the driving school certificate. The man will tell them he has no access to it. He cannot even give them, having collected the money. So they should ensure that the driving school they go to is the one that is licensed by the FRSC. So that will help them a lot to go ahead to process their license. It will also give them the right thing. You know, by the time you enter a correct driving school, you know there'll be simulator, there'll be other gadgets that are there that will be able to impart the knowledge you need.
Let's talk. Okay, you want to add something?
Also, for the benefit of those who still want to explore the driving school, you can log into our FRC mobile app. If you're on Android, just go on Google Play Store, log in there and check. We have accredited driving school, accredited. In fact, go there and explore. You see a whole lot of things that you can do with that app. It's not on iOS yet, but we'll get there as soon as possible. If you're on Android, please explore it.
All right,
and then you get what you need to get.
Okay, then. Oluyemi Adeomi, let's look at how much it costs to apply for a driver's license.
Yeah, at the moment for a 3 years driver license, so 15,000. Then the 5 years. 5 years is 21,450, and that price increase took place on June 8th this year. Seeing the cost, you know, the exchange rate and everything, the cost of production, the cost of importing some material we use. So before then, it was less than those price ranges.
But there are also issues, bordering on middlemen, and adding to these this fee. How are you managing this situation?
We have handled many situations in which they were mentioning is a road safety staff And I said, do you see was the man, or we now later discover, in most 100% of the case, we discover that they were dealing with tout. So whenever you enter the road safety office, you can come to the PE office, you can come to the desk in the end of our office. You know they are dealing with the right person. In case, because there are many of the situations that they can't get back their money, and the number they are dealing with, they must stop picking their call. I've seen so many of those situations. So they are mufti, and then they claim to you that they are road safety staff. So please make sure you are dealing with the right person when you are going for license.
All right, Debola here says, so if I misplace my driver's license, how do I get a replacement? Do I have to pay for a renewal, or how much does it cost to replace a driver's license?
Yeah, well, once you...
Or is it possible the person carries the photocopy?
To make sure that you are not stealing somebody's identity, you go for... Because your driver's license is a security document. If there is an armed robbery around any scene and your license is found there, the police will grill you to make sure you are not part of those that committed the thing. So, in that world, you get a police report of where your license got lost, then court affidavit. Then you now go for a reissue, what we call reissue. It is the same cost. They will reissue you. It is still the same cost that you use for the license. But you won't go through driving school again. You just go for the license. So.
All right, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. You can still join the conversation this morning, like I mentioned earlier, just by putting a call through on 0915-387-7127, or send a text to us on our WhatsApp platform 0809-9120-777. Quickly, let's tell you what some other parts of Lagos are looking like. At this time, there is an incident report around Masha Aguda, a broken down truck having tire problem at Sele inward Ushudi. Traffic managers are there and effort is on to fix the vehicle. It's not affecting the flow of traffic. Just be on a lookout for this impediment so you don't run into it. Another incident report. This is from Oguluntu. Ongoing bridge expansion joint that's around the expansion joint rehabilitation at Majido Inward Uritaje. Part of the bridge has been barricaded. So for those of you going towards that area, we have the backlog around Ogulunto. If you're leaving Ikorodu this morning, you'll meet up with that build-up coming to it. K2. One more incident report here from Shomolu. It's also a truck with mechanical issues around the mainland hotel inward Oyingbo. A tow vehicle is already has been contacted for evacuation. Speaking about trucks on Lagos roads, and of course the mayhem they actually cause. This is an ember period, and we'll be having more influx. Are there special, Are we setting up special marshals on the roads to actually ensure people's safety? Considering the way these. Hello, good morning.
This is Babatunde from Ikorodu.
Good morning, Babatunde. How are you today?
I'm fine.
Yes, go ahead with your question.
Hey, I want to ask the Ogaro Safety this question. How long will it take for someone to obtain a driver license? Because I do capturing since March this year. Up till now, I have not collected my driver license. And do you know the worst part of it? I have my temporary with me. And when police stop you, the next thing you hear is your driver license is expired. Can you imagine? That's an insult to my personality. Everybody must know that as a Nigerian, I've paid for the normal thing. When I'm paid, there's no delay. Government collect my money direct. And to give me what is necessary. I told the officer there, the last time I visited them, that for more than 20 years, I've been coming the Ojoduwan to collect my driving license. And this is the same system. And I told him that I don't believe that till eternity this thing can change in Nigeria. That is why I say, how long does it take
Thank you.
for someone to collect driving after payment?
Babatunde, before I let you go, which of your offices did you approach to apply for it?
Ojoduwan, and that's where I've been collecting my driving license for almost 20 years. And the same system. In 2012, I could remember vividly that my driving license remained 1 year to expire before I collected it. That same office. This is very sad.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, listen via the radio. Thank you so much for your call.
Officially, it take by the time you have captured, you have a temporary license that take 60 days. That will allow you to drive 60 days. So and after then, my brother, we have about 51,267 license that is on claim. Most of the people that have come to us to any of that border to come to any of our centers, they end up picking their driver license. I will just admonish you to approach the center where it is processed. And also, in case when we find out that your license have not been produced, we create a platform to allow you. We create an extension. We extended the validity of the temporary.
Okay.
We extend it to as long as you want till you pick your permanent card. So,
but what could have happened in his own case?
In some case, I will tell the person to see me, to come to our office and see me. I will handle his case.
Okay, which office are we talking about now? Because I'm sure he's listening via the radio.
Ojodu Driver License Center.
All right, Babatunde, I hope you got that correctly. Ojodu Licensing Office, you can actually contact Oluyemi Adeomi. He's the head driver's license FRIC in Lagos. All right, then now let's look at haulage. And I probably should be asking you this. Haulage and trucks conveying stuff within Lagos, and of course Lagosian safety as regards the Ember month, the way they move around. Some of them, the truck is actually tilted and you just see them. You see officials on the road and nobody is approaching these guys.
Yeah, we have town farm that deal with that, the truck, and then PLS. We have people that at the loading point that check those vehicles, whether they are strapped
or properly latched.
Yes, or latched. So, but what happened with Ember Month is because some of us fall so caution to the wind. Unless we are trying to miss some targets, there's nothing spiritual about Ember Month. It's the way we throw caution to the wind that allow a lot of things to happen. And that is why each and every one of us, you imbibe what we call defensive driving. So don't put your life at the hand of the other person to decide. So be careful. We have our men all through. The Ember Month was just flagged up yesterday. All of us in FRSC were at red alert. You see at every point we have some medical personnel so they can attend to emergencies. We are braced up for the Ember Month program.
All right, let's go back to licensing issues now. In the case of someone receiving a driver's license that has been paid for already, and then you pick it up to see an error. Hello, good morning.
Hello.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. My name is Ola.
Your name is?
Ola. Calling from yes, Ola calling from Allen.
All right then, Ola, go ahead.
Okay, I'd like to say the road safety, they are doing a good job. But you see, when there's something we need to say, just like the last caller said. I think I have the same issue. Mine was since April. I think what the person has been telling me is what they've been telling me at the is that there is a network issue, and currently I think they will not start producing for currently this year. Maybe I might be wrong, But that's what I was told. So mine is since April, and I've been going around with the temporary. So any day police stop me, I could give them the one way in my hand. So that's it. Because police at times, I don't know, like maybe they don't get information. Even when the issue of them, this having a roadworthiness, when you have this temporary stress, like the what's it called, the English word for that, when they give you. You know that police stopped me one day and said, why am I going around with this one? And I told the policewoman, I said, this is what they give you first before you come. Okay, the referral notes. This is what they give you first before you come and collect your temporary roadworthiness. If you have to go confirm from the superior before you let me go. So most times these police people, you need to still tell them to, please, road safety is doing a great job. Road safety is doing a great job. But please, when it comes to these driver's license issue, I think we need to do something so that we can be getting those things when it expires. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ola. Thank you.
Yeah, just like I said in my opening speech, the road safety, we know that our backlog of what, and before the end of this month, we are on 24 hours production to clear off all their backlog. So we're assuring you that. And going forward, we will even go beyond the 2-month period we're saying to return it to days. If you renew your license, within days you'll be able to have the permanent card. So
all right.
giving you that assurance.
Okay. In this kind of situation, especially those of them who have waited this long to pick up their driver's license and eventually they pick up the card, there is an error on it. What happens?
Yes.
Who bears the consequence, the cost implication?
Yes, they have the if you're the one that log into our website, you make sure you write your name the way it should be. And your date of birth, your name and the date of birth, the most significant information there. At the level of the state, you can't correct those two information, but you come to the office where it was processed, see the official in charge, he will give you a form to fill. So that form will be forwarded to our headquarters. Within some time they will correct the information and send it back to us so that we can.
Okay, let's take this last call. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, so my name is Akoida from Abuleba, and I really want to appreciate what you're doing.
Thank you.
But I also want to put my own information out there that my wife did her own driver's license December 2023. It is going to be 2 years this December. She still has not gotten it. It's the same Ojodu. They've been extending and extending and extending. I had to take her to Ogun State where I did my own to try and see maybe if they do it there, maybe she'll be able to get it. And I don't think it is something that is speaking well of our road safety, especially as regards driver's license. 2 years. I'm here in April and I'm laughing right here.
Yeah,
It's going to be 2 years.
Can you please see me in the office? We have 2 centers in Ojodu. There is one belonging to Ogun State, Ojodu Abiodun.
Can I listen to you over the radio? I'm not hearing you very well.
All right, please listen via the radio. Thank you.
Please.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I say you can if it is Ojodu Bega Lagos, not Ojodu Abiodun. If it is Ojodu Abiodun that you did the renewal, you can approach them. They will be able to help you. But if it is Ojodu Bega, please see me in the office. I will help you resolve whatever the hiccup around your license. Thank you.
All right, so Blessing sent me a message here and she's asking if you work on Sundays also. Oh, we lost that call there. Okay, let's see if the person can connect with us before we wrap it up.
Yeah, for driver licenses, we work on because we're dealing with the public.
Okay.
We work on only weekdays.
Weekdays.
But those in the operation.
So for Blessing, she's actually talking about your patrol teams on roads.
Yes, they work down there.
It's a 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Mondays to Sundays. But sometimes now we do extra hours for the enforcement. We have this new series of enforcement on overloading that we've started since August, and so when you see them out of on the road after 6 p.m., just know they're out for enforcement
for a purpose.
And we're also on a rescue 24 hours. We have a rescue team that are standby both in the daytime.
In 30 seconds, tell me about your relationship with other security agencies as regards the way they accost people and ask for their driver's license. Do you update them?
The synergy between all the paramilitary as regards what we do. So, but in every system there may be some that may not be informed very well about what others do.
All right, then as we begin to take this home this morning, we'll take this last question. The temporary document that drivers carry around, does it have an expiry date?
Okay, the temporary driver license?
Yes, please.
Yes, it's 2 months. It's 2 months. But in a special case, maybe your license be attended to, you come to us, we extend the validity so that they will still see road safety stamp and logo on it. They will still see road safety instrument of authorities on the document that is in your hand, pending the time your permanent car will be out.
All right, then. It has been a very interesting conversation this morning, focusing on road safety and driver's license in Lagos. My guest has been Oluyemi Adeomi, the head driver's license at the Lagos office of the Federal Safety Corps.
And SRC Oluwadamlola Jayola, the Lagos Public Education Officer for Lagos State. Thank you very much, and it's nice meeting your beautiful face.
Thank you so much. All right, then, this is where we wrap it up on today's edition of Your Side Mirror. This program has been produced by Mike James this morning. Big thanks to the social media team, Okwemis, Chodunke, and the entire crew there. And of course, big ups to Victor Terry. Our executive producer is Tayo Akonli. I remain Taiwo Barua. I will join you again later this evening. Good morning, Lagos.
Into Global Heritage Hub. Federal government commences nationwide revenue recovery of unremitted funds. On the foreign scene, Sanae Takichi wins in historic vote to emerge as Japan's first female prime minister. And in sports, former striker Victor Ikpeba urges Super Eagles to grab second chance to qualify for 2026 World Cup. Now the details. I am Dele Agadumo. Lagos State Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu has reiterated his administration's commitment to transforming Badagry into a world-class heritage and tourism hub that will preserve Africa's history while unlocking new opportunities for economic growth and cultural heritage. The governor stated this at the 5th edition of the Door of Return ceremony held in Badagry. Governor Sanwo-Olu, who was represented by his special advisor on tourism, arts and culture, Idris Aregbe, described the Door of Return as more than a remembrance of history, calling it a vibrant cultural calling it a vibrant festival celebrating how far Africa and its diaspora have come. He noted that while Badagry once symbolized pain and separation during the transatlantic slave trade, it has now become a sacred space of triumph, unity, and renewal. Governor Sanwo-Olu emphasized that the event has evolved from a solemn commemoration into a global platform for cultural diplomacy, tourism, and economic collaboration between Africa and its diaspora communities. The annual Door of Return ceremony, organized in collaboration with the Lagos State government, celebrates the resilience of the African spirit and strengthens cultural bonds between Africa and its diaspora. In a continued effort to strengthen collaboration between the Lagos State government and its federal representatives, the Office of Political, Legislative and Civic Engagement has paid a strategic working visit to federal lawmakers representing Lagos State at the National House of Assembly, Abuja. The delegation was led by Special Advisor to the Governor on Political, Legislative and Civic Engagement, Afolabi Tajuddin, and Permanent Secretary Sholabomi Shashore. Tajuddin extended the goodwill of Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu and Deputy Governor Obafemi Hamzat, reiterating the state government's commitment to deepening intergovernmental cooperation, strengthening mutual trusts, and advancing inclusive governance that resonates from the grassroots to the highest level of decision-making. Welcoming the delegation, member of the House of Representatives, Ekwe Federal Constituency, Olawale Raji, commended the Lagos State government for the initiative and praised the proactive engagement of the team. Raji also called for more collaborations between other Lagos State ministries, departments and agencies and the Office of Political, Legislative and Civic Engagement, noting that public feedback platforms such as opinion survey, town hall and the celebration of 100 days in office by public office holders serve as effective mechanisms that can help citizens feel government's pulse and provide feedback for policy adjustments. The Federal Road Safety Corps, FRSC, has announced the introduction of a contactless biometric capture system for driver's license issuance, marking a significant shift towards digitalization in Nigeria's motor vehicle administration. Speaking during the flag-off, Corps Marshal Shehu Mohammed said the new license system would not only eliminate delays, but also remove the need for temporary documents. The development came as the agency launched its 2025 Ember Month Road Safety Campaign aimed at reducing road accidents during the busy festive period. The campaign is tagged Take Responsibility for Your Safety, Stop Distracted Driving. And now to the rest of the stories. The federal government has commenced a nationwide revenue recovery exercise aimed at boosting inflows into the Federation account and plugging financial leakages across key revenue-generating agencies. The initiative is part of efforts to enhance fiscal transparency, strengthen accountability, and ensure that all statutory revenues due to the Federation are duly remitted. The Revenue Mobilization Allocation and Fiscal Commission Chairman, Mohammed Shehu, reaffirmed the Commission's determination to strengthen Nigeria's fiscal governance and ensure that all revenues due to the Federation are fully accounted for and remitted into the Federation account. Mohammed said this exercise is not a routine administrative action, but a deliberate, result-oriented innovation designed to strengthen fiscal governance and ensure every recoverable naira due to the Federation is transparently remitted. The Nigeria Customs Service has taken a major step towards modernizing its operations with the official launch of the Customs Verification Management System, a digital platform designed to enable Nigerians verify the clearance and duty payment status of imported vehicles within minutes. Unveiling the platform at the Customs headquarters in Abuja, Comptroller General of Customs, Adewale Adeniyi, said the initiative represents a bold step in the service's ongoing reform drive aimed at improving transparency, accountability, and efficiency in customs operations. Adeniyi said the new verification system was developed in partnership with the Trade Modernization Project to address long-standing challenges associated with vehicle clearance and documentation. He explained that the system was built to empower citizens, importers, and dealers with verifiable data while helping customs officers eliminate manual bottlenecks, standardize operations across commands, and strengthen enforcement capabilities. The Nigeria Customs Service has in recent years intensified efforts to automate its operations as part of a broader modernization strategy under the Trade Modernization Project, a 20-year concession aimed at improving trade facilitation, boosting revenue generation, and reducing corruption in customs processes. The Lagos State chapter of the All Progressives Congress APC has expressed concern over what it described as the lack of cohesion and direction within Nigeria's opposition parties as the country moves towards the 2027 general elections. In a statement, the party's Lagos spokesperson, Sheye Oladejo, said the opposition has failed to play its traditional role of providing constructive criticism, credible policy alternatives, and ideological balance in the nation's democratic space. Oladejo, who noted that democracy thrives on the strength and quality of its opposition, accused opposition figures of abandoning ideology for personal ambition and opportunism. He added that President Bola Tinubu's administration is implementing reforms under the Renewed Hope agenda to stabilize the economy and strengthen national unity, even as he alleged that the opposition has resorted to propaganda and divisive rhetoric instead of offering solutions. Now to foreign news. Sanae Takeshi has won a historic vote to become Japan's first female prime minister. The 64-year-old conservative, known as Japan's Iron Lady, is an admirer of the United Kingdom's former Prime Minister, Margaret Thatcher. This is her third attempt at becoming Japan's leader, as she is the fourth Prime Minister in 5 years from her scandal-hit party. She belongs to the LDP's hardline wing and is a protege of the late former Prime Minister Shinzo Abe. United States President Donald Trump had earlier hailed her as a highly respected person of great wisdom. Takeshi's challenges will include fixing a sluggish economy, navigating a rocky US-Japan relationship, and uniting a divided ruling party. Now, sport. Former Super Eagles striker Victor Ikpeba has urged the team to grab the playoffs opportunity to qualify for the 2026 FIFA World Cup. Eric Chelle's side failed to secure automatic qualification to the Global Soccer Fiesta despite a comfortable 4-0 victory over Benin Republic in their last Group C game in Uyo last week Tuesday. The win was enough for the 3-time African champions to earn a place in the playoffs. Nigeria will take on the Panthers of Gabon in the semi-finals at a yet-to-be-named venue in Morocco on Thursday, November 13. Cameroon and Democratic Republic of Congo will clash in the last 4 tie. Ikpeba declared that the Super Eagles must fight hard to scale through the hurdle. And that ends our news at 10. Just before we go, Do not park at or near a road crossing. You can follow us and like all our various social media platforms: X at Traffic Radio 961, Facebook Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, Instagram Lagos Traffic Radio 961. Subscribe and watch news and programs live on YouTube at Traffic Radio 961. Visit our website on www.trafficradio961.ng. You can also listen to Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM live on My Lagos app for timely updates. Did you know that the Sanwo-Olu administration completed and inaugurated Ikoyi network of roads, McDonald Road and Latif Jakonde Roads, Milverton Road and Thompson Avenue in Ikoyi, Etiosa local government? You can get more details on the Lagos State Government website. To end the news are the highlights of the major stories. Lagos State Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu has reiterated his administration's commitment to transforming Badagry into a world-class heritage and tourism hub that will preserve Africa's history while unlocking new opportunities for economic growth and cultural exchange. The federal government has commenced a nationwide revenue recovery exercise aimed at boosting inflows into the Federation account and plugging financial leakages across key revenue-generating agencies. We also told you that Sanai Takeshi has won a historic vote to become Japan's first female prime minister. And in sport, former Super Eagles striker Victor Ikpeba has urged the team to grab the playoffs opportunity to qualify for the 2026 FIFA World Cup. For contact with the newsroom, send a message to info@trafficradio961.ng. That is news broadcast compiled by Kayode Mafolashiri. I am Dele Agadumo. Good morning. Thank you for listening. a.m. Lagos for Ibom Air, Lagos to Abuja flight at 11 a.m., 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. and Lagos to Uyo at 3:15 p.m. and 3:30 p.m. Air Peace, Lagos to Abuja flight at 10:35 a.m., 1:40 p.m., 5:45 p.m. and 7 p.m. Lagos to Port Harcourt is at 2:40 p.m., Lagos to Benin at 11:20 a.m. and Lagos to Kano at 6:10 p.m. And that is flight schedule on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
LASMA. Welcome, Lagos to LASMA Connect. And this program is brought to you by Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, your go-to source for updates, enlightenment, and insight into traffic management across the mega city. All right, and it's in collaboration with the Lagos State Traffic Management Authority, LASMA. Welcome to this installment. And today on the show, we shall be taking you on a trip through the Lekki-Ajah axis. Yes. Lekki-Ajah Traffic Management, LASMA's panacea for a saner corridor. I've got my guest already on standby. He's no stranger to the microphone. I'll bring him in a bit. But just to let you know that smooth roads don't happen by chance. They're built by vision, discipline, and action. So what's your vision towards a saner Lagos? Ask yourself. All right, then. So let's quickly connect with the roads. Let's find out what's going on out there. Something for you to take along as you embark on that journey. From Anthony, that's along Ikorodu Road. This time we're taking off from motorways, connecting Ojota, and of course, movement from K2 underneath the Tsunami interchange towards Ojota. I can tell you these areas look very good to use, considering some slight delay on the service lane owing to commercial activities at the bus stop at Ojota. Connecting New Guard looks good. The stretch over the Alaro, Maryland, all looking very good. Down to Idiroko. And the stretch of Anthony, Obanikoro, Palm Grove, down to Nikman still looks very good. Yellow bus activities around Fade slowing things down, approaching there. But of course, for a lamb, Fade movement through Damalong Bridge is equally a good one. And the return journey looks pretty good from the foot of Damalong Bridge through Fade, Onikman, down to Palm Grove. Now, taking it through Obaniko Road, Maryland, all the way to New Garage, very good movement is what we have recorded on that stretch. All right, so earlier there was a case of broken out 40-feet container laden truck along the Mashagoda axis having a tire problem at Sele in Ward Oshodi. Well, the news is that efforts is on to have it fixed and evacuated, but it's not having any effect on traffic flow in that direction. And from there, I'll take a detour to Golonto, where we are monitoring the ongoing bridge expansion joint rehabilitation. That's on Majidun Bridge in Ward Orita J. Part of the bridge, I understand, has been barricaded, but work is still ongoing. A very busy traffic situation, which has backed up to Golunto, even beyond there. All right, in Ward Majidun. So be on the lookout. Okay, incident at Chomulu. We recorded a broken down truck having a mechanical fault at Mainland Hotel in Odoingbo. Tow truck has been contacted. It's receiving attention as well, but not affecting the flow of traffic. All right, then, so we'll be serving more helpings as we delve into great conversations focusing on traffic management within the Lekki-Ajah axis. So welcome once again to LASMA Connect. My name is Mike James, your host, and it's no longer news that our ever dynamic city guide, talking about the Lagos State Traffic Management Authority, LASMA, clinched the State Traffic Management Agency of the Year award at the 2025 Nigeria Institute of Transport Technology NITT Leadership Summit and Awards in Abuja. That was where it took place, in Abuja. Now, this is a truly deserved honor for an agency that keeps Lagos moving through innovation and discipline. So Lagos, let's celebrate LASMA for this well-deserved award. Yes, of course, innovation and discipline, that has been the, a driving force. Yes, for a saner Lagos, especially in terms of transportation management. So kudos to the entire LASMA team, most especially the general manager of LASMA, the person of Mr. Oki Bakari. Yes, and big congratulations to you and the entire team and Lagos State government and to the entire staff of LASMA for not dropping the ball and setting the pace, of course.
Best, number one and nothing less. Lead me to my destiny. I have waited patiently. I have vision, though I believe. I know I can count on me. So stand up for the champions, for the champions. on, stand up.
All right, congratulations once more to LASMA management and staff, yes, for this well-deserved award. So today on the show, our spotlight is on the Lekki Expressway, yes, and particularly we'll be looking at the Ajah-Songo-Tedo corridor, a busy stretch that demands extra attention as we approach the December festive period. Yes, so that's the reason why we're, focusing our spotlight on this axis. And joining us to discuss this crucial route amidst preparations for the season is Commander Adeoye Oluyemi James. Of course, he's no stranger to the microphone. Good morning and good to have you on the show this morning.
Thank you, Mike.
Yes, yes. He's also known as Commander Oscar, right?
Yes.
That's right, Commander Oscar. So he's a seasoned traffic personnel with over 20 years in service, rising through the ranks from a checkpoint officer to deputy controller. He currently oversees zones 14 and 47, covering Ajah and Songo-Tedo. Welcome once again, Commander Oscar.
It's Commander
Oscar, good. All right, then. So, as a way of starting, I would like you to kindly take us through the latest traffic reports within your network of coverage.
All right. Thank you. Good morning, our viewers or our listeners.
And they're viewing as well because we are live on YouTube and Facebook as well.
Okay, that's all right. Okay. Presently, on the Lekki Ajah-Epe corridor, the traffic is heavy. Generally, coming from Eleko, inward Songo-Tedo, onward journey Ajah, then moving to Victoria Island. It's particularly heavy around Chevron, Igbo-Efon, and Jakonde intersections.
Is that during the peak periods?
During the morning peak period.
Morning peak periods, okay.
Going inwards VI. Those are the major challenging points. And the reason for these challenges is not other than many vehicles, many motorists are moving towards the same directions. Then we have intersections there that interfere with the linear movement of vehicles. But above all, we need to manage the situation. So we alternate. Traffic light equally does its job, but the traffic will be heavy for where the masses are moving, where the vehicles are moving en masse. Then we have some challenges.
Now, speaking about sorry to cut you here, Commander Adeoye, speaking about the heavy traffic situation, is it owing to an impediment or road construction, or is it just a normal peak period influx?
Well, presently there is road construction around Abraham Adesanya.
Okay.
In Ajah.
Okay.
So this impede the traffic. But around Chevron and Jakonde, there's no road construction. But there are some challenges regarding the roads.
So tell us.
The roads are not even though the potholes are not that visible. But the road has developed some contour.
So motorists have to slow down.
They have to slow down. This backlog traffic. So these are the major causes of traffic along that corridor.
Okay, so Commander, you've walked across many parts of Lagos over the years. Now, how's that experience shaped how you manage traffic now, especially along the Ajah-Songo-Tedo corridor?
Well, one cannot stop learning because life itself is an experience. So over the years, having moved through several areas of Lagos State, with the experience gathered, I brought it to bear in my present posting by ensuring that the men are on the ground as early as possible and doing what is required of them. Then as well, if there is any breakdown, be it major or minor or even accident, there is the need to evacuate quickly. So we need to get these machineries to get the job done quite close, even though not all of them are within our capacity, but with those that are within our efforts, we get them quickly on ground so that we don't allow unnecessary impediments to affect the traffic.
So that's some palliatives being put in place
Well, there are some palliative that are being done for sure, especially regarding the bad portions of road.
Okay.
The men of Lagos State Public Works do palliative every now and then. Then even the local government, the Etiosa, they do bring their men to fix the one that is within their capabilities, so that motorists will not be left at the mercy of all these impediments.
Oh, fine one there, I must confess. But then let's take things from a broader perspective, Commander Adeoye. When we have Zone 14 and 47, which areas come to mind? Which areas should we be looking at? Your area, in terms of your area of coverage. Now. Yes.
Okay, Zone 47 starts from Marwa. That is when you leave VI. Immediately after Lekki Phase 1, the next traffic light is Marwa intersection. So Zone 14 start from that Marwa intersection. Then after that, you come to Ikate, still the same Zone 14. You come to Chisco. That's the next traffic light, Chisco. You move on to Jakonde, Igbo Efon, Chevron, until, okay, you get to Eleganza as well. But when you get to Ilaje, shortly before the Jubilee Bridge, that's where Zone 14 ends, and Zone 47 picks it up from there. So, in essence, Zone 14 is from Marwa intersection to Ilaje. Then from Zone 47 takes it from Ilaje to shortly before Eleko Junction. So you agree with me that it's a long stretch of road.
Absolutely.
Especially Zone 47, covering the Jubilee Bridge, Shangotedo, Abramade Sonya, up to Eleko. It's a very long stretch of more than 30 kilometers.
Obviously, a very long stretch. It is indeed, Commander Adeoye. Lagos, Nigeria. You're listening to Lasma Connect here on Lagos Traffic Radio, 96.1 FM. Lekki Ajah is our focus today. Yes, that's Zone 14 and 47. Looking through the Ajah Songotedu corridors. Just to remind you about the situation out there, traffic-wise, we've got one or two impediments to look out for, but it's still a fine one from motorways through Ojota and the K2N using underneath the bridge connects Ojota and moving ahead beyond Ojota through New Garage, Odiala, down to Maryland, Itiruku, Anthony. We have recorded fine movement on the entire stretch beyond Anthony into Obanikoro, Palm Grove, Onikman. Very good movement. Slight delay at Fadi owing to activities of the commercial buses, but moving on towards Domolong Bridge still looks very good. All right, one or two impediments to look out for from Masha Aguda. We have recorded a broken down 40-feet container laden truck there, precisely at Sela Inward Oshodi, receiving attention at the moment. And at Oguluntu, look out, repair works ongoing on the expansion joint, especially on Majidun Inward Majidun Bridge inward Orita Aji. So as a result of this, some part of the bridge has been barricaded, and this has backed up traffic to Oguluntu beyond the lookout, or even beyond. Yes, but hey, we have traffic managers on ground doing the needful. You can connect with my guests. If you want to join the conversation, don't forget we're live on Facebook, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, on X Traffic Radio 961, and on YouTube Traffic Radio 961. Feel free to connect with us. You want to add your voice to the conversation, or you've got business to do within the Lekki Ajah axis, or you live around there. You've got concerns to raise. My guest is here. He's Deputy Controller Adeoye Oluyemi James. You can call him Commander Oscar as well. Yes, he's right here to handle your concerns. Feel free, 0915 387 7127, 0809 9120777. That's 0809 9120777. All right, so back to the conversation. Commander Adeoye.
Okay. While we are waiting for the motorists to chip in their comments, I think there is the need to inform them that presently there's an impediment just before the Chevron intersection.
Okay.
A container laden truck fell on its side. But as it was before I left there, it wasn't blocking the road. Efforts are still on to get the container and the trailer back on its feet. I think is when they attempt to lift it up,
That's when
it might impact traffic.
Okay.
So motorists just need to be aware and have patience with the responders over there.
Absolutely. Quick response coming in the way. All right. But aside impediments such as these, Commander Adeoye, what are the biggest traffic challenges you face daily along the Lekki-Ajah corridor, especially during the peak hours?
Well, I think is the mass movement of vehicle. Vehicle move en mass. And from my observation, the abilities or the capabilities of these drivers are not the same. There are some that are extremely careful at the wheels. There are some that are more somehow adventurous that want to use every available space in front of them to turn into motion. But my observation is that those that seems not to be in a hurry hold up traffic behind. For instance, traffic lights or personnel might stop traffic at intersection to alternate.
Okay.
You now see some drivers making use of their laptop or phone at the intervals. By the time you now start beckoning on them to move, they are carried away already and they are backlogging traffic behind them. So my appeal is that once we are on the road, like a former governor of Lagos said, that driving is a serious business.
Right.
There should be concentration on what we are doing so that every available space and every available time is judiciously put to use so as not to hold down vehicle behind them.
0809-912-0777. Connected us via WhatsApp as well. Our calls are 0915-387-7127. You can also call 0809-912-0777. Our focus today is on the Lekki-Ajah corridor with my guest, Commander Adeoye Oluyemi James, right here in the studio. So it seems the CCECC, that's a Chinese construction company, no longer responsible for road infrastructure within your zone. Hence, the constant complaints as regards the condition of the road, saddled with increased activities occasioned by the Dangote refineries and other projects springing up in that axis. So the question now is, how soon is respite coming the way of motorists, in that along that corridor?
Well, CCECC, I don't think is the appropriate company.
No, they're not. They're no longer handling. It's LCC now.
It says that the Lekki concession company.
Yes.
They were saddled with maintaining the road and getting impediment of the road as soon as it occurs. They are still on ground. Probably, you might want to point out the fact that the toll gates is not being operated presently, but they still play their own part. They have a recovery vehicle very close by, even if it's not an all-encompassing vehicle that can handle all emergencies. But at least the minor ones, that's the relatively minor ones, the ones that are still standing on their feet, the ones that require just pulling and towing off the road, they still handle it.
So what's the synergy like between your team, LASMA, and the LCC?
Well, it's very cordial. It's very cordial.
So they also respond to emergencies?
They do. They do. But the challenge is that there are several emergencies that are beyond their capabilities.
Okay.
So that's when we may have some kind of difficulty getting them off. Then we need to reach out to our headquarters at Oshodi as well. Then they bring the heavy machinery to get the job done.
So don't we have a LASMA base around stationed there with such equipment to handle?
We have a base
serious,
nearby, but the equipment to do the heavy removal of recovery of vehicles are not in the yard there. So to do the more complex one, we need to reach out to the headquarters.
So that'll take some time before the equipment comes. And so how do you manage traffic in situations like this then?
Well, we have men always on the ground. We have men always on the ground. So we manage within the available resources at that point in time. And if it's something that the SEC could just do to create more space for movement, they do it, pending the time that the crane or forklift will arrive.
All right, so Commander Adeoye, the festive period is fast approaching. So, of course, there are plans by several government agencies, FRSC. So, what special plans or strategies is LASMA putting in place for the Yuletide season, especially within your area of concentration?
Thank you very much. Yeah, it's something that do occur every year, the festive period. So, this will not be the first time we are handling it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. For us within the corridor, our targets are the motorists, especially those that have loading bay around the major express. For instance, at Aja Under Bridge, there is a major terminal there. We have the BRT terminal, then we have the private operator loading. So we regulate them because people will come from outside Lagos, within Lagos and other parts of metropolis to transfer their business. So we expect increased activity within this domain. What we do is that we make sure that they don't interfere with the everyday movement of vehicles. Their activities should be restricted within their yard. Then if you check the corridor between Aja and Abramade Sonya, we have some of these interstate buses loading to the east. So we've mapped out plan to ensure that they don't encroach onto the express. Presently, construction work is around their axis. Equally, we will not want them to interfere with the pace of work going. In as much as they have a right to run their business, their rights should not infringe the rights of others.
Absolutely.
We expect that they will have increased customers, but they too should confine it within their available space. Then the corridor itself will witness more vehicular movement. People will come with their private vehicle to the markets, the stores, the malls, and so on. So we have our men to be extra alert at their duty point so that at no time will those areas be unmanned. Then on a larger scale, the headquarters is having a program regarding this Ember Month today.
Okay, today?
Today at the headquarters there. In fact, after the program,
that's in Oshodi, right?
Yeah, at Oshodi.
So what's it about?
The Ember Month safety campaign.
Okay.
So I believe all these are geared towards the festive period so that everybody can have a
smooth sailing. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, LASMA Connectors, a show. A great Tuesday morning. We're connecting with the Lekki Ajah corridor with my guest, and of course, yes, we're having a great time having this conversation. But you two can chip in a word or two if you apply the Lekki Ajah corridor, or if you've got concerns to raise generally about the agency. Feel free to connect with us on 0915 387 7127 and 0809 9120777. Don't forget the WhatsApp platform is still up and running. So are there collaborations with other agencies in order to keep traffic under control?
Exactly. Like I mentioned earlier, we have good collaboration with the LCC. Then another important agency we do work with every now and then is the police. In fact, the traffic division of each of the stations has been wonderful. Even outside the traffic division, the crime prevention
unit,
yeah, the DPOs, the DCOs have been very wonderful in terms of maintaining safety on the road, especially at night. Their men have been very visible, and we have good working relationship. The Federal Road Safety Commission as well, FRSC, they are another important agency which we do work, but they are not that visible in Zone 14, maybe due to their structural arrangement. They are more visible in Zone 47 around Aja, going towards Abramade Sonya, Olokonla, where they have their office, to Eleko.
Right.
Probably because that's the highway where vehicles maintain some kind of velocity. So they are very visible there. But we have good working relationship with them.
Now, speaking about the highway, let's talk about the coastal highway now. What role has the coastal highway been playing in terms of, reducing the volume of traffic along that corridor, especially during the peak hours?
Yeah, the coastal road is still under construction mainly.
I understand, yes.
But there are some sections that have been finished, or they are sometimes open to traffic, especially when we have major challenges on the Lekki-Ajah Expressway.
Okay.
For instance, there was a time when an event, the E1 racing event.
Yes.
So, because some portion of that road was cordoned off, the coastal road was served as an alternative.
Okay.
Then there was another time that there was an extraordinarily high traffic. I think after the rain, part of the Lekki Expressway was flooded. So they opened some portion around on the coastal road between Abraham Adesanya and Ekote, thereabout. So it served wonderfully well. To the extent that thereafter motorists were clamoring that the road should be open
fully, but still under construction. But let's take a sneak peek into the future. When this road is completed, what significance will this road, project to the people of the Lekki-Ajah corridor? What's significant?
A very beneficial axis, going to be a very beneficial road, because from the plans on ground presently, even the Lekki Expressway is going to undergo some major transformation very soon. There's going to be a reconstruction. Rail line is being considered for the main road. So I believe that while this is ongoing, the coastal road must serve as an alternative. But looking into the future, like you said,
yes,
this will be after both roads have been completed.
Absolutely.
We expect that the traffic should be shared among the two major roads, especially those that do not have business in within the points. Let's say from Abraham Adesanya to Lekki Phase 1. If there is no need to stop, let's say, for instance, either at Jakondi or Chisco, then it will be more sensible to just take the coastal road once both roads are fully open. But we cannot say because the coastal road is being put to use, we now neglect the Lekki Expressway, because people's businesses and homes will still be served by Lekki Expressway. In the long run, when both roads are fully constructed, they are going to be very important for that.
0915-387-7127, 0809-9120-777. Last minute connected to show. We're, just going around the Lekki-Ajah corridor. That's our focus for today. All right, so just popped in a minor accident involving a BRT franchise bus and a Toyota Hilux at Ojota, just by the BRT bus up there. It's having effect on traffic movement, but efforts is on to manage the situation. So, the from the Shomolu end now, the much talked about broken down truck with a mechanical fault at Mainland Hotel in Wodo-Ingbo has been evacuated. So that's about the latest was reaching us. Now, connect with us via WhatsApp on 0809-912-0777. Let's go on a break. We'll be back in a bit.
My name is Bakari Oki Olalekon, the General Manager LASMA. Please, at all time, adhere strictly and obey all traffic rules and regulations. LASMA, we are on the road to make sure that you have a seamless journey at all time. And also, safety should be of utmost priority to everybody using the road in Lagos. Ìgbéga ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó, àjùmọ̀ṣe ni o.
Hello, my people. How una dey today? My name na Jennifer Eliogo. I be actress, I be producer, and I dey sing too. He get one message when I say make I give us today. The thing dey bother me for my mind well. You see, when you dey drive for road or then carry you inside motor, make you no dey throw away dirty outside for ground. E no good. Na those dirty wey we dey throw away from our window for street, na im dey enter for gutter, na im dey enter canal, dey block everywhere. So when rain fall, flood go full everywhere. Once every place dey flooded, traffic go dey. And when traffic dey, you no go fit go where you dey go, and no go fit go where I dey go. I say make I tell us today, say e no good. Make we stop am. Make we keep our streets clean. This na message from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Make we move Lagos forward.
Welcome back to the show. Lasma Connect here on Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Lekki Ajah Traffic Management, Lasma's panacea for a CNAT corridor. That's our focus. My guest is Adeoye Oluyemi James, Deputy Controller, Zone 14 and 47, Ajah Songo Tedo. All right, we'll be having great conversations so far. And, there's still room for your calls and concerns. Feel free. The WhatsApp platform is open as well. 0809 912 0777 at 0915 387 7127. So let's talk about feedback mechanism here now. Deputy Controller, how has the Lasma's Whistleblowers app and other innovations in the agency aided your work differently as a Deputy Controller? Talk to my listeners.
Thank you very much. Nowadays, awareness is very high.
Right.
Regarding any duty towards the public. So the feedback has been very robust. Along that axis, there are people that will draw attention to certain things, even right there on the road. Then on the social media, Lasma as an agency has many platforms where we get feedback. And whichever one that concerns your area of coverage will be forwarded to you to work on. Then around that side, there is one very powerful residential association, the Lekki Estate Residential Association, they call them LASA. So they have a very robust platform. And we, as the traffic officers, we are added to the platform so that residents can hear their complaints or commendation or grievances. Not only last month on the platform, we have the police, we have the top echelons of the Federal Road Safety Office there, even the fire service, road maintenance. So generally, they bring to our knowledge areas that require more attention. For instance, where potholes are developing on the road, or area prone to accident, maybe due to the curvature of the road, or even when incidents occur that pose danger. Like the other time you mentioned about the Dangote refinery and the Lekki ports coming into that area and attracting heavy duty traffic.
All right.
This has been their concern as well. And they've drawn our attention to container laden trailers, some allegedly not strapping the containers on them, some container not having proper registration number, or caution tape. Some of them may not be visible at night. So they draw our attention to this, and we on our part, we forward it to the responsible agencies. For instance,
go on.
For instance, the issue of that registration number to the VIS and other agencies that handle such. But the feedback has been very robust for deficiencies on the road.
All right. And great one there. That means there's been this synergy between the residents, motorists, and the traffic managers as well.
Very much so.
All right. Okay, we understand that discipline is key to smooth flow of traffic when motorists maintain, rules and regulations guiding the roads. and they stick to it and cooperate with traffic managers. What common offenses do you notice among drivers, especially within the Lekki Egbe axis? Is it, you mentioned one time making use of laptops and phones, and all. Tell us.
Well, yeah, there are offenses, there are traffic offenses that are peculiar to commercial drivers. There are some that you find associated with the private car owners. For the commercial buses, some of them will want to stop at intersections, that not getting to the bus stops or under the traffic lights. So we position our men around those areas to discourage, apprehend where necessary. Then issue of driving against traffic also occur for both commercial and private. And when it comes to driving against traffic, one has to be tactical in approaching the issue. What we do is to gather our evidence against them. So we make video of them, take pictures, and get the registration number or good mark, identifiable mark on the vehicle, which we subsequently use to trap down. So the mere fact that vehicle driver against traffic does not mean that they are going to go scot-free. They may not be arrested immediately because it might be suicidal standing in front of a moving vehicle, but at a very auspicious time we'll get them. Then for private vehicle, there are many that use drivers. So those ones are more or less free of the earlier comments I made. But there are some, like the Uber drivers, they want to make use of their phone every now and then. We do caution, we do arrest at times, but we need to get the evidence as well.
Yes.
Through our own mobile use or the
TMS.
And
all that.
That TMS is not as if we are apprehending physically. So the message we get to them in due time. So
Absolutely. Our time is fast spent, I must confess, and it's been wonderful having this conversation with you, Deputy Comptroller Adeoye. But before I let you go, in 20 seconds, what advice do you have for motorists, and commuters, especially as we approach this festive season? In a few seconds.
All right. Yeah, my advice is that motorists setting out on the road should have a clear idea of where they are going and the route they are taking. Because you find some motorists getting to a junction, they are turning right, and you find them keeping to the innermost left lane. So once you know that you are getting to you know where you are going, chart your course with the best possible option. Right. Not that by the time you get to junction, you are now trying to maneuver, which might not be convenient, crossing 3 or 4 lanes in order to get to portion you are turning.
All right. Deputy Comptroller Adeoye, thank you so much for coming on board this edition. All right, Lagos, Lekki Ajah Traffic Management, last month's panacea for Sena Lagos. That has been our focus on the show with my guest Adeoye Oluyemi James, Deputy Comptroller, Zone 14 and 47, Ajah Songo Tedo. Well, thank you so much. To every last mile officer keeping our roads safe, we appreciate your service and dedication. And to our listeners, remember that traffic may be unavoidable, but gridlock isn't. So obey signals, plan ahead, and of course, stay patient. All right, you can always connect with LASMA via the following channels on X at Follow LASMA, Facebook and Instagram at Echo LASMA, YouTube LASMA TV, and the toll-free hotlines 0800 005 27862. I take that again, 0800 005 27862. And don't forget the new Whistle app. You can now report reckless driving and other kind of road violations. All right, so if you missed today's episode, you can catch a repeat you can catch the show on our YouTube platform, that's Traffic Radio 961. Yes, it's going to be there. All right, then this edition has been produced by that's Micah Arocha, assisted by Bakari Kausarat, on behalf of my executive producer Taya Akoli. My name is Mike James. Remember to drive smart and stay alert. Bye for now. let's talk about the
installation on vehicle. We have discounts on kits. So if you want to partake in all of this, you can call these numbers: 080-3829-2296, 080-3829-2296, or 080-8080-6686, 080-8080-6686. You can also visit our social media handles on Facebook and Instagram at Automedics Limited. Our website is www.automedicsafrica.com.
All right, then definitely towards the end of the show, we'll get to reiterate these details for you. All right, Lagos, welcome to Automedics, right here on Africa's first authentic traffic radio. We'll be serving you traffic news, traffic information during the course of the conversation. And today we'll be looking at parasitic drains. But let me remind you about the situation at Chomolu. There was a case of an impediment, a broken down truck with a mechanical problem at Mainland Hotel in Ward Oyingbo. It's off the road, and normalcy should have been restored to that corridor. But then we're still keeping an eye on the minor accident between a BRT and Toyota Hilux at Ojota, just by the BRT bus stop. I understand it's having some effect on the traffic flow in that direction, but no cause for alarm. A broken down 40-feet container laden truck. We have this one noted. It's having a tire problem at Sele Inward Oshodi. That's along the Mashagoda axis. Not affecting the flow of traffic, but all hands are on deck to ensure that it is evacuated as quickly as possible. So with all these, we'll be having interesting conversations with our automotive expert here in the studio. You two can connect with us. Don't forget, we are live on YouTube, Traffic Radio 961, on Facebook, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, and the phone lines are open. Connect with us. You've got issues or you've got questions for my automotive expert here in the studio. Feel free to connect with us on 0809 912 0777 and 0915 387 7127. So our conversation focuses on parasitic drains. Let's begin to understand the basics. Tokumbo, what exactly is a parasitic drain? And, how is it different from a normal battery discharge?
All right. A parasitic drain is more of you having a component or an electrical component drawing power from the battery when the engine is turned off. And so that's why it's called a parasite, because at this time there is no gain the vehicle has from it. It's just going to completely draw out the power in the battery, and the battery will go off completely and would not be able to turn over the starter the next time the vehicle is going to be started. And so it's different from a regular battery drain, because the battery, if it's going to get drained, maybe you have all some accessories turned on, or maybe the battery is used to power a number of things and without the alternator charging it, and so the battery gets drained and you recharge the battery and you move on. But in the case of a parasitic drain, the battery will get drained. You restart, you recharge the battery, you drive your vehicle for some time, you park the vehicle, it gets drained again. So it's really different from you just having a regular battery drain. A regular battery drain can occur maybe just once in a time, maybe in a month, and that's all. But in the case of a parasitic drain, it's something that is occurring constantly over time. It continues until you resolve the problem. So if you start to have a drain today, you park your vehicle, the next day you park your vehicle, it drains again, and then depending on the level of the amount of current that is being drawn, actually, if it's a large leak, if you have a very high draw, the battery may not last up to 4 or 5 hours before it drains completely.
So are you saying if I get a brand new battery now, I'm still going to experience the same thing in the case of a parasitic drain?
If there is a parasitic drain on the vehicle, if you get a brand new battery, you're still going to experience the same problem.
Okay, but then let's digress a bit. How long should a healthy car battery last if the vehicle isn't used for days or weeks, ordinarily?
Depending on the type of vehicle. We have to consider what modules you have on the vehicle.
Okay.
Those are the things you want to consider before you can say that how long the vehicle battery would last.
Okay, but I'm talking about turning off the engine and not using it at all. So are you saying even by doing that, the battery is still being used?
Yes, the battery is still it's still being used. And so there are times that a battery will last up to a week. And there are times that it may last up to 4 days.
Oh.
Yes.
Depending on the car.
Depending on the vehicle that is using it. Because if you have a vehicle that uses if your vehicle has a lot of computers, like I said, maybe you have your BCM, TCM, or SRS module, all of these modules will still be awake even when the engine is turned on, because they still they are being powered because they have to continue to process information. And so you would still have them running, and then it's going to be a very slow draw, not so much, and so the vehicle can last up to a week or thereabouts. But in the case of when you don't have so many modules, I think your vehicle should last the battery should last more than a week.
So can you consider this as a parasitic drain? Someone is wondering.
No. If you have modules drawing power slowly from that's not a parasitic drain. That's just the regular, that's the ideal drain that you should have in the vehicle. And that's why we recommend that even if you're not using the vehicle, still have it started like once in 3 days, such that you will be able to recharge the battery and the vehicle runs. And we used to say that it's not just about starting and let it run. You can drive it around, because such that the power that has been drawn by the starter when starting the engine would be replenished in the battery, and the battery will be able to charge completely.
Okay.
And then you will know that the battery is in a full state of charge. But if you just start just for the sake of, let me just run the engine, the battery is not going to get to a full state of charge if you leave it in idle. It's best for you to move it around, at least rather than little around the legs, such that the battery will get charged. But if you don't do that, the battery wouldn't get charged. So, and the battery is going to remain in a low state of charge. You're going to keep starting the vehicle. After a while, the battery will not be able to turn over the starter because it's in a very low state of charge. And so that's why we recommend that if you're going to leave the vehicle for a long time, you have the person starting the vehicle move the vehicle around for a distance before having to park it again.
All right, so let's head back to the focus now, which is the parasitic drain, Tokumbo. What are the common symptoms drivers notice when a car has a parasitic drain?
One of the common symptoms is that you will have to park your vehicle for some times. Most persons would always say overnight, but there are times that you may not even park for overnight before you experience the situation. If you park the vehicle from morning till, let's say, evening, maybe after like 7 hours, you may have the battery drain completely and you would have to restart it. And there are times that it may just be for a minimum of 6 for a time of 6 hours and you have the battery drain. And there are times that it's going to take up to 2 days before you experience the drain. That is a very, very slow leak. And that may not, you may not see it as a cause of concern if you're the type that takes your vehicle out every day. But when it's a concern is when you have to leave the vehicle for like 2 days and the battery gets drains. But there are some persons that the drain is very much, you have the draw from the battery is very, very high, such that if you park the vehicle overnight, you can't start it on its own except you have to jump start or get your battery recharged.
So these are some of the noticeable symptoms that can tell or indicate that, okay, this guy is having a parasitic drain. So let's get into some misconceptions now, or myth. Is it a myth that just replacing the battery will solve a parasitic drain problem?
It is a myth. But one thing is that if you replace the battery, you'll be able to eliminate the fact that you're having a good battery. because there are times that having a bad battery will seem like a drain.
Okay.
If the battery is bad and is not storing charge, it's every possibility for it not to start the vehicle the next time you want to start. Because even if it was charged, it didn't store the charge, and so you have to jump start. So now that's a bad battery, but it's also looking like a drain. Yes, so getting another battery as a replacement will let you know that, okay, this is a good battery. Let's now see if it's a bad battery we are dealing with or a drain we are dealing with. So having to replace the battery would not eliminate the drain, but it's going to eliminate one of the symptoms that the vehicle may be experiencing, which could be a bad battery problem.
Okay, so can someone is asking a question here? Can a scanner detect a parasitic drain?
A scanner wouldn't detect a parasitic drain, but a failure in a component, an electrical component, can be detected by a scanner. What I mean is, if you're having a failing electrical component that is causing the drain, the component is going to be picked up by the scanner and say a malfunction or something in the system, but it's not going to point to the fact that it's a parasitic drain. So it is for you as a technician that you already know that you are dealing with a parasitic drain.
Okay.
You already know what you're looking for while scanning. So scanning could take you to the component that is causing the malfunction. So by the time you trace the wire of the component and trace the connection and the likes, you could be able to see why it is causing a drain. But scanner will not pick a parasitic drain.
Okay, so let's break down this parasitic drain now. Let's begin to break things down. What are the causes of a parasitic drain? What are the components that could cause a parasitic drain? Or what is it basically? Because we're just hearing that word, parasitic drain. So now they'll be like, which one is this one again? But then I want you to break it down into bits. When you say parasitic drain now, what's the cause? What are we talking about?
Okay, so the cause will be a component around majorly it's always an electrical component.
Okay.
It would either be a wiring to the component, or could be the component failing.
Okay.
And parasitic drain could also be man-made, such that as a vehicle owner, you could also cause it yourself.
Okay.
You could leave an item on in the vehicle without you noticing, and then that causes a drain in the battery. That's man-made. Then we could have a failure from a component. I think there was a time I came across a blower motor. Now the blower motor is what blows the air from the cabin towards the evaporator to make you experience cooling in the cabin. But now the blower motor started turning itself on when the vehicle is turned off.
Wow.
And so it wasn't turning, it was getting constant power. But because most persons didn't hear, the person that drives the vehicle didn't hear that the blower motor is running. It will just turn off the engine and just park the vehicle and notice that the battery drains out the next day. So the blower motor kept on. It was just getting constant power. And then that caused the parasitic drain. Now, what really caused it was that there was a component that has its wire passing by the wire of the blower motor. That component gets constant power, is always getting power from the vehicle's battery. And so the wire for the blower motor melted on that other wire. And so the power from that component was going to the blower motor, and the blower motor started getting constant power. And so whenever the vehicle is parked, engine turned off, accessories turned off, blower motor still get powers and saying it drains the power from the battery. So that could happen. So short circuit could cause a situation like that. A bad component. I've seen a case where an amplifier for the radio or vehicle got bad and it started drawing power from the battery. So it would always cause it would always turn on itself, then draw power from the battery. So basically, most of these components, the only way to isolate them is first to disconnect the fuses that power them. So by the time you disconnect the fuse that powers them, once you notice that the power draw on the multimeter while checking is reduced drastically, it tells you that that's the component that causes the power stick drain. On luxury vehicles where you have a lot of modules, a module could also cause it.
A malfunctioning module?
Yes, exactly. Could also cause a parasitic drain. So this would require you checking from one module to the other. After you have checked all the fuses and relays and you have not seen any fault, then you have to check modules from one module to the other to be able to detect what is causing the parasitic drain.
So like you said, this cannot be done with the aid of a scanner, right?
A scanner would not pick.
Well, can it detect the faulty module?
A scanner could pick, yes, a faulty module. It could pick a faulty module, but will not tell that there is a parasitic drain.
Okay. All right, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. It's still Automedics, and we're talking parasitic drain here in the studio. Tokunbo Adegoju, my automotive expert here in the studio. All right, then flash update: minor accidents involving the BRT and Toyota Hilux at Ojota, just by the BRT bus. Has been, just to let you know that the situation is under control. The vehicles involved have been evacuated. They're off the road, but then traffic still prevalent. Gradually easing off, as I made to understand that it was causing some traffic there, but the vehicles involved in that accident have been evacuated. 0915-387-7127, 0809-9120-777. The WhatsApp platform is still up and running. Feel free to connect with us, and we're live on YouTube, Traffic Radio 961. Let's go on a break. We'll be back in a bit.
This traffic is at a standstill, and I'm burning my expensive fuel, man. I tire.
Automedics, parasitic drains, we're getting to understand the basics. What causes it? Yes, the causes of parasitic drains in vehicles. So talking about, you've made us understand that it could be owing to a faulty module, a faulty component in one's vehicle, but not a faulty battery.
No, not a faulty battery.
So it must be caused by something. There must be something draining the battery.
Yes, and
so it's different from when the battery cannot store charge.
Yes.
So you can't call that a parasitic, you call it a bad battery.
Exactly.
Okay, so it must be an electrical component.
Yes.
Okay, tell us about some other causes.
So you could also have switches that are stuck. You could have some switches that power some component.
Okay, let's see. Sorry to hold you here. Let's see if we can take this call. Good morning. Welcome to Automedics.
Good morning, guys. How are you doing?
Very well, thank you. And you?
Yeah, I'm doing wonderful. You guys are doing a great job. My name is Shegun from Ikoyi.
Good
I'm almost Tokumbo's regular customer now. So I drive a Toyota Camry 2006. And I just realized not so long that when I bought, because I was feeling it Tokumbo and Otokonge didn't know where I was getting it. So the fan, only one is working. And as a newbie, I want to know that fan, my car just gets hot inside anyway. It's on because I don't use the AC. So I'm trying to know, if I'm going to change the fan, is it the work of the mechanical engineer or more like a wire? And what's the danger of using that fan? So I think it's two fans there, and it's only one with that's working. So it's 05. So only one of the fan is working. But they say that I can still drive it on. But I want to know how long, what are the causes of the damage that it can cause, and how soon do I need to change it, and what do I need to tell them if I'm changing it. That's all.
All right, you can listen from the radio.
Okay,
for this the fan, it's the job of the rewire, though a mechanic can change it. Yes, it's not the complete fan that will be changed. Yes, for those models of vehicle, they carry two fans actually. But if you take a look at the fan, where you have the fan blade, there is something like a round, a small component that is round. I think for that vehicle, it used to be in color, in maybe a metallic color, like a metal component housing that you have it. Some other vehicles will have it in black. We call it the motor. So it will have, you would have wires connected to you have wire connected to it. Then from one end of that motor to the other one on the other side, you would have another wire connected to it. So one of the motors have failed, and that's why you have the fan not working. Also, you could also have the technician check the connector. There are times I've seen cases where the connectors will come loose and it will cause the fan not to work. Now, this is a trick for you to know if it is the motor. You can just tap the motor a bit with something.
Okay.
That round thing at the center of the fan blade, just tap it a bit and see if the fan picks. If the fan picks, it means that the motor is failing and you need to do a replacement. And it's not ideal for you to drive the vehicle with a single fan, even if you're not using the AC. Most times, the second fan would always come on when you put on the AC. But if you notice what the weather is like now, it's really hot. And so it's not ideal for you to drive with one fan. Your vehicle's fan will come on when the heat in the hood is already very excessive. And so one is not enough for you to run the engine. Guess if you are driving on high speed, it's going to be enough for you to run. The other fan should even come off when it's according to manufacturer standard. But if it's directed, it will continue to run. When you're driving at high speed, there's no need for the fan. But when you slow down, and there's no way you not slow down in Lagos, you would have to slow down. Even if it's not traffic, there will be stoplights and the likes. And so there will be a reason for you to slow down when driving. So it's better for you to have the fan fixed. So it's mostly the job of a rewire. There are some rewires that would just remove the motor and replace the brush inside, and some would request that you do a complete replacement. It's whichever one is suitable for you. It's the pricing that would determine that will inform your decision into the repairs.
All right, so that's it, Shegun. All right, you two can call in if you've got concerns to raise about your automobile, feel free. It's 0915 387 7127 0809 9120 We have the WhatsApp platform up and running. So before that call came in, we're talking about other causes of parasitic drain in one's vehicle.
Yes. We have talked about modules. We have talked about short circuits. Now I said you could also have switches that have gone bad.
Switches?
Yes. You know, there are some components that are being powered on and off by switches in the vehicle. Like you want to turn on your AC, the AC switch is what you would make you turn it on. If you want to turn on your headlights, the switch will be what will turn on the headlight. So this switch could get stuck in the on position. And so if you're having a switch stuck in the on position, it's going to drain power. Now imagine UK, if for your glove box there is no switch to the light in the glove box, but you know that if you open up the glove box, the light should come on.
Yes.
And if the light stays on and it doesn't go off whenever you close it,
happens at times.
So that's going to drain power. The same thing as the trunk. If you open the trunk for vehicles that have trunk light, if you open up the trunk, you should have the light come on. But what if the light stays on? Now this is going to draw power. So components like this are what would consume the battery charge, and then there are times that the vehicle will start, but it will struggle to start. There's times you just hear a click from the battery and that's it. And there are times that you don't even have the vehicle turn over at all. The engine does not even turn over at all. So these are some of the signs that you will see whenever a component, an electrical component, has failed in the vehicle.
Okay, now having said all this, Tokumbo, is it right to say that newer cars with more electronics suffer parasitic drains more than the older cars?
I would say that. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say newer models of vehicles with more electronics will suffer parasitic drain than the older. The only thing I can say is that when it comes to finding the drain, yes, newer models of vehicle may take a longer time in use when it comes to finding the drain than older models of vehicle. And the reason is that for these models of vehicle, you'd have to look for the modules one after the other. Check fuses and relays one after the other. So that will cause some delay in the repair process. Unlike older models of vehicle where you'd just have few modules, few relays and fuses.
Okay, someone is asking a question. Can add-ons such as speakers and woofers and also neon bulbs attached to the vehicle, could it cause parasitic drains? I think that's what he's trying to ask.
Yes, aftermarket devices, let's put it at that. So they are add-ons, and they are more of, we are the one that puts these ones, they didn't come with the vehicle, so we'll call them aftermarket devices. If you install aftermarket devices on the vehicle, there are times that they could cause drain on the vehicle. And let's take, for instance, somebody was supposed to install a component that is when the engine, when the battery or when the accessories, you have the accessories on, or you should have your engine turned on, but the person connected the device such that whenever it sees battery power, it powers on. So this component is just going to keep drawing power from the battery unknowingly to the vehicle owner.
Wow. Okay, so is it correct to assume that removing a fuse is a reliable way to stop parasitic drain?
I would say it's a temporary fix. It's a temporary fix. Now, why would I say that? If you have a component drawing power from the battery that is causing the parasitic drain, and you're able to isolate the component by removing the fuse, if the component or the item that is causing the drain is not something that is used regularly or something that one needs to use by the time you're driving, pending the time you have the issue fixed, you can remove the fuse temporarily and then have the vehicle run without draining the battery. And so I would say it's a temporary fix to parasitic drain until you did the major repair.
Okay, so I have this one here from Winga in Lekki, and it's asking, do keyless entry systems drain batteries faster?
Keyless entry system would not drain battery faster.
And why?
Because it's still a vehicle and it's not designed to drain. But when you have a component, a failure in the system, yes, you would have a drain. Now, keyless entry system is just similar to you having to. The only difference is just that there is nowhere to slot the key into.
Okay, let's take this one. Good morning to you. No, we're struggling to hear you. You sound distant from the phone.
Sorry, it's me, Shagu, calling back. Thank you, Tokumbo, for the advice for my fans. So somebody was sent me a message, and I remember I said I should funny message saying that I got the Hyundai 2007 Hyundai Tucson, and the person said he refused to repair the AC because the car is old and he feels that it will make the car last longer. So I needed clarity on that. Give us feedback on the person. Thank you.
What year is the vehicle again? Okay, I didn't get the year of the vehicle. He said the person
didn't mention it.
Yeah, I think it did. It wasn't just so clear. He said the person refused to fix the AC. That is, the person refused to use the AC on the vehicle, and feels that it's going to help the vehicle last longer. I don't think that's an issue. As long as the vehicle is running well and you have the AC repair, the AC is in good condition. The AC is not a parameter for the vehicle getting to run. It's not going to prevent wear on the vehicle. The vehicle will still wear out even due to its age and due to the usage.
Okay.
So AC has no much effect on on how fast the vehicle is going to wear. So if the person is saying that using AC is going to cause the vehicle to wear faster, it's not really.
Is it the vehicle or the engine?
The vehicle. Okay.
Hi, good morning to you.
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning. Tell us your name.
Comrade Daniel.
Good to have you. Welcome to Automedics, Comrade.
Thank you very much.
Please go on.
Yes, I just want to commend Tokumbo and Automedics on the expert. I have a challenge with one of my car, which I've been trying to get it fixed because it was a new engine was fixed. Just to start becomes an issue. It was not bringing light, or the plug was not sparking. So the rewire that came first, I had the fourth rewire that I've come to check. They couldn't find solution. Each time they checked, they give up and said they could find solution to it. Unfortunately, one came and said he's going to do it. He has to go through all the wiring and check all the parts and check the sensors and so on. Lo and behold, I thought I'm happy if the car started. Interesting. Thank you very much. That is just a testimony.
All right, Comrade Daniel, thank you so much for that one.
I think he called one time complaining that after the engine was fixed, the vehicle wasn't starting. And I mentioned that it's possible because I know that if you have a missing ground, you won't have the vehicle started. And because on the engine, as you can connect the all of the wire from the battery to the engine. So what manufacturers will do is, by the time you connect the vehicle's battery, the negative side of the vehicle battery is connected to the body of the vehicle, such that everywhere on the body of the vehicle is negative. So by the time you are mounting a new engine and you're connecting the wire harness, you have to ensure that there are some times that you see just a bolt, and you see that the bolt is screwed onto a particular terminal on the body of the vehicle, and you'll be wondering, what is this doing? Actually, if that thing is not bolted in, the vehicle may fail to start because ground is not getting to that side. So it is really important. I mentioned that you should have his technician do a check on all of the wirings to see if there is anyone that is not properly tightened, or if there is a component that is not properly connected. And I guess that's what other rewires were failed to do. They didn't want to go through the stress of checking through. And that was why the vehicle didn't start. I'm happy that the vehicle is able to start. At least it's having its engine running. And he should be able to move the vehicle on the road pretty soon.
All right, 0809 9120777. That's 0809 9120777. All right, so let's take this one. Fumi from Ablegba is asking. Let me go through his message real quick. Okay, is it right or okay? Connecting your fan directly, could it lead to a parasitic drain? And is it a good practice? Because most mechanics recommend it.
Well,
before we respond to that, let's take this call. Good morning.
Okay, good morning. Sorry, I have to call back in. Talk about, you know what? At the end of the day, the wires advised that it was the timing belt that timing chain that had an issue.
Okay.
Fortunately, I have a mechanic by my side here. Said no. How can a Tokumbo engine have a timing issue? It's not possible. That engine must not be open. So he said, "Don't worry, I'm going to call a wire for you. I will check it." In fact, that's why I get. I even called the guy that sold the engine to me at Ladipo. He was insisting that engine was good. He even wanted to send his own mechanic to come and check and open up the timing belt. I wonder whether the timing chain can cause a plug not to spark. So that was the challenge too. Thank you.
All right. Okay, thank you for the feedback. Well, I think most times when we're working with technicians, we should always try as much as possible to double check with what are the opinions of others. And that's the only way that one can't really get things done. So I'm going back to the question that we have, talking about the fan, right? So she mentioned that if the fan is running directly, can it cause the vehicle to drain? Well, if there is a failure, it could cause a parasitic drain on the vehicle. But running directly, it's not something that's even ideal for the vehicle. We have always reiterated that if you have to run your engine, if you're having a vehicle and you have the fan running directly, there's a level of fuel that the vehicle will consume.
Okay.
Because now the engine is not going to get to optimum temperature in time. And so by the time you start your vehicle, the fan comes on, it's already cooling the engine when the engine does not need any form of cooling
at that point in
exactly
time.
And so that will delay the engine from getting to a warm temperature. And most times when the engine is running cold, it burns more fuel, and that's why we are always, manufacturers designed the fan such that the fan will not come on until the engine gets to optimum temperature. But now, since the fan has been running directly, it's not going to allow the engine get to optimum temperature. At least you may have like a minute or 2 minutes delay. It may be nothing, yes, to most persons it's not nothing. But when you calculate the time, those 2 minutes delay with every time you drive, you would know that the amount of fuel that you're consuming, it's going to be a bit high at the end of the day. And that's why it's not ideal for you to run on. Then it also affects the motor of the fan. Okay. The fan's motor also fails quickly. Yes, because it's working constantly. There's no time for it to go off at all. So it's working constantly. So you would have to replace the fan motor often as well.
Okay, so let's delve into some causes and some of the culprits when it has to do with parasitic drain. So talking about, based on your own experience as an automotive expert, now what would you say are the common causes or common hidden culprits behind parasitic drains in vehicles from experience now? Would you say it's the glove box light or trunk light or the radio?
Well, for the ones I have come across, it was the radio. It was the radio, and I think from research, I got to know that for those particular models of vehicle, you have the amplifier go bad, and it's caused parasitic drain on the floor, and it starts to draw current from the vehicle.
Wow. Good morning. Turn down the volume on your radio. Very good morning to you. Welcome to Automedics. Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning to you. Welcome to Automedics. You're on. Tell us your name.
My name is Joseph Kende Emmanuel.
Good to have you, Joseph.
Yes, I just want to add to the person that called earlier that was talking about keyless the key if it can drain battery. I think the keyless entry they are doing now is the aftermarket. Those things are really draining battery. A lot of people go and put aftermarket tape also. These are the things. That is why it's so very, very common now. Having they are packing the car after the 2-3 days.
It's called pimping.
The battery will go off. So a lot of people think they just want to beautify their car. They just want to have access to what manufacturer company do not add to the system. As you are putting it, you also ready for the consequence. These are the consequences a lot of people are passing through now. And I think I did hear when the only woman that I ever see that always bring joy to a lot of people in terms of their cars and all that. I always appreciate her anytime I listen to her. But she did talk about alternator. Alternator also drain battery, but a lot of people may not know because they see that it's not showing battery light. A lot of people just want to see that okay, it's only when it's showing battery light that means the alternator is not charging. But if you have no charge, there's what they call no charge, full charge well, but a lot of people also believe that when you remove one of the terminal head, then the car will go up. That means the car is not charging. But if you have a low charge, maybe the diode cut out and all that have issue, could be responsible for draining the battery and you may not know easily. And fan also, once they run fan direct and they pull it, once they start failing, you might off your car, but you won't know because you won't even open the bonnet to check if the fan is working direct. And then you only find out that you always happen, but most of the time when you check, find out that the fan stops. But at times, you always work that, which I have the experience. When I was going through every day buying new battery and all that, in few days I now later find out that most of the time once you off the car, the fan peak by itself and before you know run the battery down. Thank you.
Thank you very much for that. There is only one thing I want to point out. I don't know if we still have time. For the alternator, yes, the alternator could cause the battery not to charge very well, but it's not a drain. Okay. It's a situation where the alternator is charging, but it's not charging well, like it said. So you won't have the battery lights come on, but the battery is not going to get completely charged.
So that's a problem from the alternator, not the battery.
Yes,
but there are times batteries malfunction that
Yes, battery malfunctions too. But this is not a parasitic drain.
Okay.
This is more of a fact that you're having a charging related problem.
Okay.
So it's also an electrical problem, but it's a charging problem with the vehicle.
All right, so let's see if we can take just one more question. And it reads, how do professionals test for parasitic drain? Are there tools and methods used, or is it just about disconnected modules and
No. There are tools. You can check a parasitic drain using a multimeter.
Okay.
So you connect the multimeter in series with the vehicle. When I mean in series, you connect the multimeter such that the power going through the battery is also going through the multimeter.
The multimeter, okay.
Yes, and so you'll be able to start. So you will see what current is being drawn on the multimeter. So by the time you start to disconnect fuses and relays, you will disconnect a particular fuse or relay that will drop that draw. So by the time the draw drops, you know that within that system is where the power draw is, and you'll be able to figure out the component.
All right, then. I would have loved to extend this conversation. Next time we'll do so, but thank you so much for coming aboard today.
Thanks for having me.
All right, Lagos. So it's been a wonderful time having great conversations, moving around the automobile with Tokunbo Adegoju from Automatics. Well, Automatics will come away again tomorrow, Wednesday at 11 o'clock. Until then, have yourself a wonderful, wonderful Tuesday. On behalf of my executive producer, Taya Conley. Bye for now. Lagos.
I remember today my car almost gave up on me. It had been with me for years. Every drive felt like a battle. Rough start, sluggish performance, and very high fuel consumption. But not until a friend told me about Automedics engine oil. At first, I felt reluctant, but then I figured, why not? Let me give it a try. And since I started using Automedics,
records outstanding academic performance in West Africa Health Examination. Federal government restates support for women farmers under foreign and French ex-president Nicolas Sarkozy goes to jail for campaign finance conspiracy. And in sport, former striker Victor Ikpeba urges Super Eagles to grab second chance to qualify for 2026 World Cup. Now the details. I am Taiwo Barua. Lagos State College of Health Technology, LASCOHET, Yaba, has achieved an exceptional academic feat in the 2025 West Africa Health Examination Board, WAHEB. Examinations conducted for National Diploma ND and Higher National Diploma HND student in June 2025. Presenting the results to the Provost and Management, the head of department, Seun Yunusa, expressed pride in the record-breaking achievement, describing it as the best in the history of the institution. He attributed the success to the strategic leadership and unwavering support of the Provost, Rahim Akeushola, and the college management. The School of Environmental Health Technology recorded an impressive 99% pass rate in the H&D category and 97.9% pass rate in the ND category, marking a historic milestone in the academic journey of the college. Yunusa commended the visionary policies and conducive academic environment fostered by the leadership, which he said played a pivotal role in the student outstanding performance. The Provost, Rahim Akeushola, expressed immense joy over the laudable academic outcome, noting that it reflects the strength, discipline, and consistency of Lascohet students. The Lagos State Development and Property Corporation, LSDPC, has officially signed a joint venture agreement with the Middle East Harvesters for the development of a world-class hotel and residential complex strategically located at the corner piece of Ozumbambadiwe, Victoria Island, Lagos. The project, which stands as a major milestone in LSDPC's urban development drive, will feature a 28-floor structure comprising 592 units, as that includes studio, 1, 2, and 3 bedroom apartment, alongside conference facilities and retail spaces designed to enhance both residential comfort and commercial vibrancy. Managing Director of LSDPC, Ayodeji Joseph, expressed his delight at the realization of the partnership, describing the project as a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. He noted that the initiative reflects the corporation's vision to create transformative development that will redefine urban living standards in Lagos. The College of Education Academic Staff Union Gidanwaya chapter, Kaduna State, has suspended its 3-week-old strike over the non-implementation of an improved salary structure for the institution. This is contained in a statement by its chairman, Christopher Yerima, in Kafanchan. Yerima said the union's decision to suspend the industrial action followed the state's government's commitment to meet its demands. The union appreciated the unwavering support and solidarity demonstrated by its members during the period of the strike. Now to the rest of the stories. The federal government has reiterated its commitment to ensuring gender inclusivity and equality in Nigeria's agricultural sector through the ongoing review of the National Gender Policy in Agriculture and its Strategic Plan 2025 to 2030. Speaking at the Northeast Zonal Consultative Forum held in Gombe, the Director of Special Duties at the Federal Ministry of Agriculture and Food Security, Kachala Damaturu, said the review aims to deepen women's participation and address structural barriers that limit access to land, finance, and training opportunities. He commended President Bola Tinubu for his sustained interest in advancing women's role in agriculture, recalling that during the Women Affairs Ministry's program that held on October 15, 2024, the president emphasized that women's empowerment in agriculture should be given top priority, particularly in the areas of agricultural training, access to land, and financial services. Damaturu also expressed appreciation to the National Gender Steering Committee, the state officials, and development partners such as Action Aid, GIZ, AGRA, with other stakeholders for their collaboration and support toward the review process. Kwara State's government has reaffirmed its commitment to tackling the growing menace over out-of-school children across the state with the donation of school uniforms, classroom furniture, and writing materials to pupils of Kambi House LGEA Primary School in Moro local government area. Governor Abdurrahman Abdurazak ordered the immediate interventions of the Kwara State Universal Basic Education Board, Kwasubeb, after reports revealed a disturbing number of out-of-school children in the community. Chairman of the board, Shehu Adaramaja, pointed out that the construction of additional classrooms had already begun and would be completed within 3 weeks to accommodate the influx of pupils. According to him, the intervention is part of the state government's broader effort to improve school enrollment and learning outcomes through better infrastructure and welfare support. The All Progressives Congress APC Lagos chapter has expressed concern over what it's described as the lack of cohesion and direction within Nigeria's opposition parties as the country moves toward the 2027 general elections. In a statement, the party's Lagos spokesperson Sheyi Oladejo said the opposition has failed to play its traditional role of providing constructive criticism credible policy alternatives and ideological balance in the nation's democratic space. In a statement, the party's Oladejo, who noted that democracy thrives on the strength and quality of its opposition, accused opposition figures of abandoning ideology for personal ambition and opportunism. He added that President Bola Tinubu's administration is implementing reforms under the Renewed Hope agenda to stabilize the economy and strengthen national unity, even as he alleged that the opposition has resorted to propaganda and divisive rhetoric instead of offering solutions. In foreign news now, French ex-president Nicolas Sarkozy has become the first to go to jail as he starts a 5-year sentence for conspiring to fund his election campaign with money from late Libyan dictator Muammar Gaddafi. Notes since World War II, when Nazi collaborationist leader Philippe Pétain was jailed for treason in 1945. Has any French ex-leader gone behind bars? Sarkozy, who was president from 2007 to 2012, has appealed against his jail term at La Santé prison. More than 100 people applauded Sarkozy as he left his villa in the exclusive 16th district of Paris, holding his wife, Carla Bruni Sarkozy, by the hand. Sarkozy has said he wants no special treatment at La Santé prison, although he has been put in the isolation section for his own safety, as other inmates are infamous drugs dealers or have been convicted for terror offences. Sarkozy has maintained his innocence and has lodged an appeal. In sports now, former Super Eagles striker Victor Ikpeba has urged the team to grab the playoffs opportunity to qualify for the 2026 FIFA World Cup. Eric Chile's side failed to secure automatic qualification to the Global Soccer Fiesta despite a comfortable 4-0 victory over Benin Republic in their last Group C game in Uyo last week, Tuesday. The win was enough for the 3-time African champions to earn a place in the playoffs. Nigeria will take on the Panthers of Gabon in the semi-finals at a yet-to-be-named venue in Morocco on Thursday, November 13. Cameroon and Democratic Republic of Congo will clash in the last 4 tie. Ikpeba declared that the Super Eagles must fight hard to scale through the hurdle. And that's it on the news at noon. But just before we go, do not park at or near a road crossing. You can follow us and like all our various social media platforms: X at Traffic Radio 961, Facebook Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, Instagram Lagos Traffic Radio 961. Subscribe and watch news and programs live on YouTube at Traffic Radio 961. Visit our website on www.trafficradio961.ng. You can also listen to Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM live on my Lagos app for timely updates. Did you know that the Sanwo-Olu administration completed and inaugurated Ikoyi network of roads, MacDonald Road, Latif Jakonde Road, Milverton Road, and Thompson Avenue in Ikoyi, Etiosa local government area? You can get more details on the Lagos State Government website. To end the news, here are the highlights of the major stories. Lagos State College of Health Technology, Lasco Yaba, has achieved an exceptional academic feat in the 2025 West Africa Health Examination Board WAHEB examination conducted for National Diploma ND and Higher National Diploma HND student in June 2025. The federal government has reiterated its commitment to ensuring gender inclusivity and equality in Nigeria's agricultural sector through the ongoing review of the National Gender Policy in Agriculture and its Strategic Plan 2025 to 2030. We also told you that French ex-president Nicolas Sarkozy has become the first to go to jail as he starts a 5-year sentence for conspiring to fund his election campaign with money from late Libyan dictator Muammar Gaddafi. And finally, in sport, former Super Eagles striker Victor Ikpeba has urged the team to grab the playoffs opportunity to qualify for the 2026 FIFA World Cup. For contact with the newsroom, send a message to info@trafficradio961.ng. That ends the news broadcast compiled by Coyote Mafolashiri. I am Taiwo Barua. Thank you for listening. Good afternoon. Up next is Lunchtime Waka.
Say that one big because Seun Kuti Auntie Yenny at 64. If you see waiting, both of them follow the dance. That Afro Juju style. I said waiting now, and I know Shina Peters now how old now. Okay, but the thing be this: after that one, you can't call on Seun Kuti. Seun Kuti self come spray money. And Baba just the groove they go. I know the one where I go now Wednesday, Bright Chimeze, now be finish performance for that day and every But hey, Shinomania, anytime you groove correct jam anytime. All right.
Say person wey dance day in body, no matter how old he be, you go still feel shake body any day, anytime.
And he talk about 90% bribery and corruption caused by men.
Yeah.
90% motor accidents caused by men. Wow.
90%
but how many years ago was this? It go don't change.
Say I been tell you maybe 2 weeks ago. Why I been tell you?
You don't see woman wey dey drive motor.
See,
when woman drive motor for you, especially the reckless ones,
eyes. So if you tell me say women get strong head behind steering, I go accept.
If these people don't jam me for road before, 2.5 now women.
So what do you do the 3.5 now men? So who complete pass?
So not 90% now. What are the top? So what are the top? So the percentage don't because then
women when they drive motor no plenty.
The first woman to drive now Olufulumi Layo and Sonkuti Male of Fela and the great grandmother of them Yeni and Femi.
So women when they drive they don't plenty
later on.
But now women don't plenty when they drive. But still
the feminism level and power to women, gender equality.
Thank God say now that the shit
gender equality level and all that. No, that they should always sing. You don't call
na lie. That's true.
When they hype you too much,
you don't call
they swear.
No, na lie.
They're gonna show me your friend.
Wait. If you want to say when you hype woman, you go swear. Let me talk now. Talk now. If you want to say if you hype woman, you head go swear. You get some words where you go use those deceiving words, those tempting words, those words.
Not be to hype. You know the
that one different.
You know the English. Not be to hype. All this the way in talk now. Even though say then not true, but Baba, it get level when they do not to use bread collect soup.
Because all in fan like there be women. 90% of in
married women, they plenty. And okay, I be see one of the interview, and I make me talk say we go use and start today. In talk say him be starting career for the age of 10.
Okay.
And him be getting first picking at age 14. How possible? You don't reach puberty, it will grow. And he be buying first car at age 13. Veteran musician Shina Peters, now they talk down for one interview. Nigerian can talk every other thing about how he takes that life. And he said he be building first house for 16, and he be done they go here and there. 3 cases in a day since in be day 16, 17. In now 67 years old. Auntie Yenny now 64.
64, 67.
Shina Peters now 67.
You know, say it's possible that 14 years old say you get in first picking because if I been see one news today, one popular footballer in Peking now 15 years old and he come out to announce say his girlfriend don't get belly. Popular footballer, yes. Now he come out to announce
Charlie boy, at what age did you say Charlie boy first
possible at 14.
Because that way in Papa they get issue with Justice Chukwudifo Okuta of the Popular Okuta panel. God rest his soul. Charlie boy be no day Nigeria now. They send and go abroad. Now he come back with all those lifestyle and everything. But in the meantime, he be don't sow in wide he be don't sow for white oats. And later during the Charlie Boy show, one of you both fine boy become say in mama to say na him born get belle for.
And they do DNA na him.
You go see the boy, you go no. Only say white.
So it's possible, even if girls they get belle at 12, 10, it's possible.
No, for north side when they go out of the house.
It's possible.
So but we just talk say make them feel grow.
Yes, so I beg so that they go get that knowledge.
We go understand, but as a girl, when they grow finish, make them feel choose by themselves. So that nobody say they grow finish. See that one? I want to come out yesterday of one girl where in Papa be by force make it go marry man for not, and the girl be by herself. They told it everywhere. And she says that they don't let them go school. Say why they go let
the pikin decide now. You don't now. You decide to bring and come. Make you allow the pikin to decide to live in.
Well, and the one live way in control for that interview says 65% of my fans now Igbos, not Yorubas. And he said my fans they demand say make I give them new music, but I know if you just go studio they will go right. If you listen to his song, I feel look Tiwa Savage now the same way Olamide take look and give him $49.99. 49.99. And so you just don't say, okay, now your style be this. Now what if you do be this? Take it
I
on.
will give you this one.
Make we give them traffic update.
All right, we never even work on this.
We don't use their time plenty already.
All right, the traffic update we did this micro 10 minutes. The gbege will be happen for where be this one? Okay, the minor accident will be happen between BRT and one Toyota Hilux for Jota by BRT bus. Good news, they don't come out that one for road. And the one will be report from Shomolu, the breakdown of truck, we get mechanical problem. Good news, that one safe don't come out for road. Good afternoon to all our traffic managers with outside there. We go like to get better information of how we road take be this afternoon to Sunshine give with people.
All right, so on that note, with the welcome on top, we waka past Tuesday on lunchtime waka 21st day for the month of October 2025. MC Ice Water at MC Ice Water everywhere you go. Now my own name. Where they welcome on top of the show.
Yes, so my name is Boma Peter Side, the Tantalicious voice. Where they make your belly the sweet every time they hear yes, waka past Tuesday we don't land. Now good afternoon. Okay, well, what will carry come today? We get Altis Benequa, one of our friends and supposed to enter in the next couple of minutes for us to talk about helping the needy charity work and every other etc. And 1 o'clock we enter with PG Newsroom. 1:15. Fly Shadow go enter your side. If today now your day, of course, we love to celebrate us every day of the week. Yes, so even for weekends, if we know day with friends and go drum. Then of course for the second half, today now the second week. For Lagos State Ferry Services, Lag Ferry sponsored Water Waka. So 1:30 they go feed day here, and this afternoon we dey look water from another level entirely, especially from you where they like touchlight water. So these and many more now they call it enter on the side. Welcome to the show. Okay, so quickly before we go know whether our guests then don't reach or not, it get 1 or 2 levels where they sup out there, and now Waka past Tuesday. We go beg. We last mile or guys at the top. Okay, our guests on there around in the next couple of minutes. We go get them. Our last mile guys at the top, especially those where they in charge of Wemco Latif Jakonde Road, Agiding beside. I beg, make una help us. Okay. That Wemco junction, it began one time. We be saying our food, it be to law enforcement agents. We be shout them. They be come out some way they go come out. See, if person break light or break, like you get what will happen this afternoon, and I be just there. You know, so now usually my route these days. The guy when he pass, even me for follow pass with him, the light was on green. He never even they blink. So why they hold him?
They can't hold him. The last man guy follow and relate. The next thing they don't carry enter that Domino's Pizza where they there. The other day, last week Friday, you know the issue will happen where one person carry police run. Now the same issue. She carry that police woman run, enter we compound here. But later we solve that matter. Immediately after show Friday, before you wait inside, don't go. Wait later see me. Now him. So can we? What if na person we won't do bad thing? At the end of the day, now woman carrying woman.
He said woman carry woman.
Woman carry woman. If na man carry that police woman, now another issue. They come later, they even abuse each other. But mommy, you were shouting, help me, leave me, I no go again. If they carry me go where I don't know.
Carry me go where I don't know.
Now so that won't take happen. So I dey beg. I see like 3 white at the traffic light today. Just Wemco here.
I just say now
from Omole coming towards Coca-Cola LTV side.
And waiting they make them even after they don't cash person finish. Maybe they talk say when you cash person, the person must carry and go your office or wherever. Make the person pay the fine
of the Lagos State coffers.
No go carry the person reach office. Now road.
Yeah.
I dey see a lot. They go cash. The person don't move come off for where you cash am. You go come tell am make a park by the roadside.
I tell you say on Thursday this same thing happen.
They discuss waiting.
The light never turn anything when I did here. Now discretionary level. Maybe because the guy see some paraphernalia whatever for my windscreen, he just can't do one like say they won in daddy. I said, come on, what did they tell me that for? He did green when I pass, and I go bring my evidence. But when we don't know our rights, anything is up. And the second one will be Lagos Ibadan Expressway.
Your road.
Engineer Olukoyede Kesha, the Federal Controller of Works, Lagos. Our jurisdiction reach Lagos Ibadan Expressway. We don't beg tire. Right now, everybody within the community now to send a message. I know say 2 months ago she be promised. In fact, it be there with news here. They go do the road this weekend. The expansion joint for Kara. People they dodge her now. They cause accidents. They kill people. Accidents still happened yesterday for them. The one wey dey for Arepo by Punch Magboro, he dey there too. The one wey dey the MFM, the expansion joint don spoil. As Julius Berger dey finish am, e don spoil.
Na building I be one talk.
People dey dodge inward and outward. People dey dodge am. I talk am here 3 weeks ago. Say na only who no road go enter am, and your shock absorber go. If you come later one dodge am at that slim chance,
you fit somersault.
You fit somersault, or if you no kpai person. Wey happen yesterday, wey still happen 2 days ago.
I dey see the message now for the.
They don reach out to her, and she keep promising say the contractors go come back to site next week. Whether na the another one, but I beg, make it not just be on paper. We beg una, make una help save lives.
We hope so.
Not until when somebody follow.
Bye. I beg, because the life of people self is very, very important, and the reason why they do that work now for to save life and to make people enjoy the goodies of government. I beg.
Enjoy this one. Now prayer where we all they pray for quality lifestyle. I beg, help us make we road get that quality level where will give us quality lifestyle. But Gucci, South Africa based Niger artists. Enjoy. The afternoon, we promise when I say we get with friends, we're going to join us on top of the show, and all about charity work, helping charity. I know person will be say don't go for one event, and when they there for that event, they're going to say, okay, this money, all these things where they do, and say, oh, it's for charity. Is that this one? Is it's for charity? And I should change their name to charity. Be helping me. Why will you be helping charity and me being paid? I need help, and nobody's assisting. All right, so we get John Bodies them. We get that power from international level where they enter we own side, and what they carry for head pass now all about changing lives, touching lives, and making sure say society go do better. We all agree say government alone no go fit carry this work. That's why we they get John Bodies, whether you call them NGO or you call them societies, where they come together with one focus, one direction to help humanity.
And yes, sir, to make this one make it sweet everybody for body. Now it make us they enter the Lions level this afternoon. The Lions International District 404B for Nigeria Region 2. Now then they here today to come share with us waiting they carry come, waiting they want do, and who go benefit them, and the betterness will follow every.
All right, and joining us, we get the Ogbonge Oga himself, District Governor, District 404B4, Lion Debo Afolayan. Welcome to the show, boss.
Thank you. Good afternoon, Lagos. Good afternoon, Nigeria.
All right, then you see the voice. Ogami, you be broadcaster. So you don't get that.
The voice thick.
They're not the only one lion day here. In fact, our lions then with this. We get Lion Folorunsho Afolayan. Adeoluwa. All right, Lion Folorunsho Adeoluwa in our Region 2 chairperson. Hi there, Lion.
Good afternoon, Lagos people. And greet all of now.
Okay, and I know say to greet for Lion, you go here in Lionism.
We serve.
Together,
we serve better.
Sure, let's go there. All right, and this afternoon, what think Karuna come now about the first Lions mission, 1.5 marathon run to South. But before then, make we let people understand what would they talk about Lion? Because if now me they listen and they open phone line for me to call, I go and say, okay. If I be junior lion, will I be a tiger? Or how all of this take happen? District Governor, talk to us.
Yeah, so Nigerians, I want to thank Traffic Radio for this opportunity where we get to come. So as MC Icewater talked earlier on, the whole work to take better the world, government no fit do am alone. In fact, now all of us we're supposed to do am.
Now we be government still.
So the story of lions, no be the lion with the jungle actually.
Oh.
The lion na LIONS.
Lions.
So you fit give am two acronym.
Okay.
If it be loving individuals offering needed service. Or liberty intelligence, our nation's safety. But the one where they resonate with people pass. Now that loving individuals offering needed service. Now this waka don't take. Now one businessman where then they call Mervyn Jones starter 1917. So if you count now 100 and waiting years.
1917.
It don't take. So from Chicago where the thing takes starts.
It past 100 years now.
Now like that we don't do waka. But for Niger, he entered Niger 1964. Now another great man bring the story come. Papa Akintola Williams.
Oh,
be the
great
first
man.
Lion will come. Just like idea they changed the world. Incon that time with the idea, get some of your friends, and one club start that time for Lagos. Today we get over 400 clubs. Today we don't reach 11,000. Waiting will they do? Will they help people? Will they serve our communities? Will they bring change positively to support humanity?
And since when this Lion Club don't enter Obodo, Nigeria, you know, say you get some clubs, they be say once you enter one country and people don't they see the progress and everything, one person go one break out, say, okay, make me I start my own, no, make me to I won't be like the junior lion of this lion we start. And I never get anything like that.
Now, so interestingly, one of the things we always pride about, they say when you come join Lions Club, apart from the fact say you go to serve humanity, you yourself, your life go to better. As we be, so we get institute, we get like our own university.
Whoa.
Where we say the day where you enter, I dey tell people, if you join Lions Club within 3 months, your leadership level no change. Make you check am. Maybe no be better club. So leadership.
That school where they go learn from.
So leadership, like this event will happen now. You see, say Region 2. Now one of the team where they work with initiator. You understand? And we they work together as team. So team building, leadership, time management, soft skill development. Now total change.
So DG, how many clubs they under your district?
Okay.
And why 404? I don't know if you know the meaning of 404 out there. Why 404?
Okay, so waiting they be say Lions Club now one of the most organized structures where they the whole world.
For you?
We do over 200 countries and geographical regions. And everybody they work in alignment with one purpose, to serve. So currently, as we they go, we always understand, say, span of influence, they get us in the day difficult to manage. So for our own structure, immediately people don't reach like 1,300 when they together. To they manage them, they become difficult when they pass that number. So when the team reach Nigeria first, we don't get any district for Nigeria.
Okay.
We only get one club. They attach us to one country.
Oh, which country be that?
I don't even if you remember, but I know
from that 1964, right?
Yes, I know it's in one francophone country.
Okay.
So waiting come up, say as we can't they grow, like joke, we reach 1,000. Wow. We don't reach 2,000. We don't reach 80,000. Then they can say as we not done strong reach, so we go give you one structure to be district. So under a district, you will have a governor. You understand? So as we can't get governor, the first district we get between that 64 and 1980, where the first districts starts. So that's district starts with like about 1,300 people. Then can begin grow. When they reach like 2005, then break again into two. We can't get A, we get B.
That's why we get 4B4.
So make I finish them. So as they start A and B, A begin going waka, then reach like 3,000 again, then break. A1, A2, B2 break, B1, B2. That B1 continue in journey, it break again, B3, B4, A2 they break. Now so with they break. So they will all reach 6 districts now.
Wow.
That's where the B4 come from. So as governor of B4 now, I get 70 clubs under me. And the membership don't grow again. It don't reach 1,700 now. Before you close your eye reach, you don't reach 25 again. If you get B6.
B7.
So that's now why even this program we would try arrange. Plenty people there. We won't do. We won't help. But then they look for platform where they credible. Platform where they okay with their fit support. That's now I won't take the run. Go around city. Say in case you won't join us, so you can use that platform.
Okay, talking about that one, now there be one take follow the Region 2 chairperson, Lion Folorunsho Adeoluwa relate. Well, if person won't join Lions Club, how easy
to join? Like my oga talk, Lion Club get structure. To join the club, all you need to do is look for a club that is around you, and that is why we are using this marathon to bring out club visibility in our region. Under our region, we have 5 clubs in Iriakari, Ilasamaja, Okota, Mushi, and Surulere.
Okay.
So what we are trying to do is make people know the clubs they can join that is closer to them, so that every one of us can easily serve the less privileged.
So as Region 2 chairperson, we will call you president of Region 2 or not chairperson? Why chairperson and not maybe president like other clubs feel won't use, since him na DG?
For region, we have what we call chairperson.
Okay.
But for club, we get president.
Oh.
And we also get
so zones. You na senior organa like zonal pastor.
But I still get people with the zone chairperson where they work with me. So me I be region. Then we have zone that are also working. Oga will they behind you there. Now Oga zone. No.
Babatunde.
Now zone chairperson.
Babatunde again.
Now zone chairperson be.
You know, say in kuku get lion body no money. All right, so make we come look. Waiting carry on come today. DG, you now don't mention him. Don't mention him. You said don't mention him. Who go talk about him? Okay, all right. Regional chairperson.
Mission 1.5 marathon is the first lion marathon that will be organized in Africa. And the aim primarily is to sensitize people about lions in Nigeria, that this is what we have been doing. So we target run to serve, meaning that in lion you can do any kind of service.
Okay.
You understand? Running to serve means we are going to be looking at youth, you know, that
young people,
because as me I did now to run from Mushin to here, that means say ambulance go follow me.
Why? I think so. Still
You
be
still
young.
dey fit now.
Oga, I no go lie to myself.
But don't let this white hair thing see you. You're a lion now.
Lion on the road now. We need to get new more young ones to join us. So we won't target those youths in all the environments to come and join. Like my Oga talk, Lion Institute, then go train them on how to serve, how to
Leadership
be better leadership
level.
So when they come on board, they become a better human being themselves, and they can also give back to their community.
Criteria for all of this?
Well, all we need to know is that you are working, you are healthy. For this marathon, you are healthy. You understand? And you can come from anywhere in the country. We are not limiting you
to anywhere.
You can come from anywhere.
Talking about the marathon, now from where they go start the race from and to where they go?
By God's grace, we want to start from Mushin.
Okay.
Palm Avenue area.
Okay.
And we go run from Palm Avenue till we reach the Teslim Balogun Stadium for Surulere.
Which day?
13th December 2025.
It's still fun, huh?
It's not far, Oga. That's why we say we come at the sensitized people.
Now so Lion they take do.
Now so we know they waste time.
Now they tell people ahead. Wow.
Yes.
So how people fit take participate to register?
By God's grace, the registration link will be coming out next week. What we are doing now is to go to Media House for sensitization, enlightenment and all of that. Okay. But from next week, the link will be coming out.
How does it take
we are going to all the social medias, and we'll go still come back here again one more time.
Okay.
By God's grace.
That one could happen. But for person who won't join Lion, what will be the criteria?
One, you must make up your mind that you have a mindset to serve. That is the best thing. Because in Lion, we say where there is a need, there is a lion. Because Lion is a community-based organization. So in your community, you will always be seeing need. And so that means your first thing is your mind must be made up that you want to help your community. Then secondly, you must be somebody that is ready to also spend. Because in Lion, if you want to help somebody, now money. So maybe say you go become billionaire like Dangote or Bigeto, but you must have the heart to give, so that whenever there is a need in your community, we all join us together and we give our little token to help and meet that need.
All right, make I ask this question, even though say it dey tricky somehow. You as elderly Lion now, I know say you don't they grow like you say, you know go feel run from Mushin to where they go.
Teslim.
Yes. If you get pikin where they grow like your own pikin, you feel bigger and in say okay, I beg go. I won't make my pikin safe, make it start. So make him pick up from where me I don't stop.
Yeah. So thank you. That question not tricky.
Not tricky.
It makes sense. So waiting they be say the way we be say when we eat. You don't say when you eat, you go think say you dey eat for yourself. But not only yourself you dey eat for. Your body go take what you need. Then you get one where the body go think say no need.
No need, you go
pass out. That way you pass out. Some people they take and do manual. Some other people use them. So waiting they be say this life, no be only you supposed to live for. So the game where we they actually talk about, then they call it volunteerism. Whatever you do, you're supposed to think of other people too. And then I work for Lions Club from as small as 3 years.
You don't day.
We get cub lions. Cub.
And baby lion.
Baby lion. So we get cub. What would they call cub clubs? Where we say we believe say we're supposed to teach children. So actually they grow. When you get something, not only you go use them more, you go use them with other people. When you graduate from cub, you go become Leo. So we get Alpha Leo from 6 years to 12 years. Then when you come graduate from Alpha Leo, you go become Omega Leo.
Whoa.
Then from Omega Leo, you go come carry that one from 12 and from 18 to 30. When you finish that one, then you go come become Lion fully. So the principle be say volunteerism. In fact, we're supposed to make them part of our life to teach leaders, because as they talk, say one of the criteria to become Lion, we say you must get heart to know say no be only you're supposed to live for. As you live for yourself,
live for others too.
If you get that principle, now true leader you be. If you never get them, you never become leader.
You need to go learn now.
And the Cub Lions Club when I get now for private schools, public schools, or now schools they call now say okay come.
They do weekly meeting too, because for the adult lion
they do meeting.
So how now they take monthly meeting? Oh great.
So apart from So the Cub Club get its own structure.
Okay.
They must get sponsors, they must get supervisors, and now one Lion Club to go sponsor them. They get plenty terms and conditions where that one get. Even the Leos then get conditions, you understand? Because laws where they guarding of children, they more stringent pass adults.
Yeah.
So all those things in fact, the first Cub Club for Nigeria, now just this last month.
Nine is that. Wow.
Because to put children, those small children, even I say they won't go daycare. You go need to put plenty things in order.
Of course.
But we don't start the journey. You understand? But the message where would they give the whole world be say the true test of leadership is how much you can live for others beyond yourself. Immediately we begin employ that one, begin adopt her. You go see say the community go change.
Okay, because of time, we get less than 10 seconds to come out. This message will come from Sheriff. He say, well done, great Lion people. I beg, help me ask them, how do they take prioritize assistance? What do they do for community or for people?
Okay, so Lions Club International, right? Make I also tell you now, say we get foundation.
Okay.
Currently, our foundation don't donate over $1.3 billion as grants
for people.
Last which time we flood do they for this Ikorodu side? You know one flood will happen.
Yeah.
We send $15,000. They then take buy mattress, buy food.
And I see they do traffic lights, signposts, and all those things too.
So our vision be say make we promote health and wellness.
All right.
And in promoting health and wellness, we get our focal areas: diabetes, vision, pediatric cancer, and mental wellness.
Make we leave the matter for here. Time not be with friend. For those who go like join phone number there. All right, quickly.
080 3215 8296.
Again.
080 3215-8296.
All right, then we don't follow we Ogbonge Lion people them relate for studio this afternoon. Lion Debo Afolanyo, District Governor, District 404B4, and Region 2 Chairperson, Lion Folorunsho Adeoluwa. Una do also na come. Right. In Lionism,
we serve.
Together,
we serve better.
Confirmed. Lion Babatunde again, Zone 2B Chairperson, he follow day here. Lion Tayo Ogundele follow day, not forgetting Lion Tuji Ibrahim. I bet Mona go out there to help the community, help everybody where you feel help, because together we can only do it well. We go enter with PG Newsroom. We they come.
Oh, please. Give your hand so I'll stand. I need your help, oh please.
Tuesday afternoon, 21st day for the month of October 2025. Maika Arocha, by the news, enter on our ears for this time. Lagos State Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu, we don't put for ground the library where they might just complete finish for Lagos State University Ojo with the name after him. For inside the keynote address, Governor Sanwo-Olu will still be visitor to the institution. And they talk will say last so now we don't grow as a Ogbonge place of excellence and one correct pillar of progress as they talk was say administration commitment it and they go for empowerment for brain level. For Onyan, Minister for Education, Tuji Alausa, and be carry and go for the Sanwo-Olu administration. Sake of say that they do continuously investment for human capital development. Can they describe education as better engine for national growth? As they talk, was the library now go help touchlighting to get a better digital touchlightment, creativity, critical thinking, innovation, research for educational development. Self go follow for and to advance. But before all of this go happen, the Vice Chancellor of LASSO, Ibiyemi Olatuji Bello, now should be carry and go up for the Bonga packages where the institution don't they fit a waka post as they carry and go up for the governor support towards the growth of the university. Con the confirmento say Babajide Olushola Sanwo-Olu Library Complex now the biggest for any university with the inside West Africa. The librarian Obawumi Makinde then they describe Babajide Sanwo-Olu Library as an odo bonge waka for the history of intellectual knowledge. Con the talk say with bonge technology, creativity and human expert level, the library now they go use well as supposed to be. We own person will be gathered there at Diola Kindele. Now she come back with Yan, say Governor Sanwo-Olu now be there honored by the Students' Union, joined with the Vice Chancellor Ibiyemi Olatuji Bello. For continuous package to make a collabo strong between the Lagos State government and the federal representatives, the Office of Political, Legislative and Civic Engagement that they don't carry waka enter Ogbonge level as they carry strategic working visitation go knack bagam for federal lawmakers them corner where they represent Lagos State for the National House of Assembly, Abuja. The delegation, now the special advisor to the governor on top political, legislative and civic engagement are Folabi Tajudeen and permanent secretary Sholabomi Shashure. Now be follow lead the waka. Oga Tajudeen come they carry goodwill of Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu and the Deputy Governor Bafemi Hamzat to give with federal representatives for that side as they come they react the state government commitment to make intergovernmental cooperation, make it strong weller and enter ground as supposed to be, join with to make a trust for each level they come weller and they could even include packages for governance will go enter the next level as go to take care from the grassroots where they need to the wet to the highest level where they concern decision making. On top Tori for we road, the Federal Road Safety Corps FRSC now we don't announce that they introduce biometric capture system where then they call contactless for driver's license commuting for people who won't collect them, and this one now they mark a better shift towards digitalization for we country motor vehicle administration level. When it be the yarn during the flag off, call Marshal Shehu Mohammed and be the talk say the new license system no go only commute delays but go still on increase the need for temporary document them so that you could just get permanent they go, no need for temporary own again. The campaign and them are called Take Responsibility for Your Safety, Stop Distracted Driving. Oga federal government and we don't kickstart nationwide revenue recovery exercise, and they thought this one to fit boost the money where they enter with federation accounts, and they can't even block financial licky where we they see across Bonga revenue generating agencies them. The Revenue Mobilization Allocation and Fiscal Commission Shamo Mohammed Shehu now be the confirmation to the commission determination to make a Nigerian fiscal governance make it strong weller, and the commission say all revenues will reach for federation and they fully account for, and they carry the money go they put Chipakam inside the federation account. Mohammed talk will say this one with them they do not be just a normal administrative action, but now waiting they intentionally want they do to get a results innovation where them are done design to make fiscal governance make it strong weller, and make sure say every kobo we suppose enter federation pocket now they could carry put for there for city and prudential level to avoid any shibi. The Nigeria Customs Service now them don't carry better movement to fit carry sharp properness enter their operations with the official launch of the Customs Verification Management System. This on a digital platform where them are done designed to fit help Nigerians them sabi the clearance and duty payment levels of motors that where them are the import within sharp minutes where the motor they enter. As they come out close on top of the platform for the Customs headquarters where they inside Abuja, Controller General of Customs Adewale Adeniyi. Now you talk say this kind of level now they represent a better step for the service retouchment waka where they go on to make sure say open the of office now they're going to see join with accountability and package wey go make sense for operations wey customs dey carry out. Adeni talk say this new verification system na dem might be developed as dem be collabo with the trade modernization project to fit shook mouth to comot all those gbege wey don tey wey don dey stand wey we dey see with clearance on top motor matter and their documentation. The Lagos State chapter of the All Progressives Congress APC now don't come out to come the yarn on top of what they see as a lack of togetherness and direction where they inside the opposition parties for Bodo Nigeria, even as the country they move towards the 2027 general elections. For one yarn will be true way come the party Tory person for Bodo Lagos Sheye Oladejo. Then be the talk say the opposition hell say the thing they shake their head though because they no fit play the work where they get where be saying that to they provide criticism where go bring brain picking come for government wey dey for position to fit behave well join with policy alternatives wey go make sense and the balance of ideas for we country democratic space. Oladejo come dey talk say democracy na dey go sidiri whether as a plant wey dem dey give water on top the strength and quality of opposition wey dey as they come dey point finger for opposition figures say they don abandon ideology for their own personal gains and the opportunity wey dem wan chop plate. E urge say President Bola Tinubu administration na be don dey put for ground better retrenchment under the renewed hope agenda to fit take stabilize the economy and make with national unity strong weller even as e come dey point finger say the opposition instead of them to look for correct brain to talk about wetin government no dey do well na propaganda and some kind kurukere level that they carry comot to tackle levels. Don't forget say this 1 o'clock paging Tory time. They reach your side from your moving Lagos forward station, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. For out of Obodo Niger Tories, Sane Taikashi now don win ogbonge votes wey enter history book to become Japan's first female prime minister. The 64-year-old Madam So now dem sabi as Japan's Iron Lady and a person wey the United Kingdom's former prime minister Margaret Thatcher she carry as her idol. This will be her third trial to become Japan's leader, and she will be the number 4 prime minister for 5 years from a party where scandal just blow up and down. United States President Donald Trump, before this time we don't carry and go up for this Madam So will be Taikashi, we don't become Japan's first female prime minister, saying a person where they respect, maybe small, we carry great wisdom knock inside her head. Away from the serious stories for this 1 o'clock PG News time, we enter sports level where the former Super Eagles striker Victor Ikpeba now don't they beg the team say may they grab the playoffs opportunity we don't do their domain so that Nigeria go fit qualify for the 2026 FIFA World Cup. Eric Chell's side now be failed to collect automatic qualification for them to go rep for Global Soccer Fiesta, even though they will be get some levels will be solved join with a better 4-0 victory over Benin Republic for their last Group C game will be solved for Uyo Tuesday. Nigeria now go follow patterns of Gabon play for inside the semi-finals for venue where they never mentioned yet for we go shell for Morocco on Thursday, November 13. That's what we news carry tape before this time, but just before we go carry we can come out. I beg Sabio no go park for or near road crossing to avoid stories that touch if tickets knock your motor. You can follow and like us join for with social media platforms on top X, Traffic Radio 961, Facebook, Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, where we stream with shows live. Don't forget we Instagram handle Lagos Traffic Radio 961, where if you to follow. Subscribe to watch with news and programs live on top with YouTube channel at Traffic Radio 961. As if you to rush enter with website to listen to us or to sabi better on top with station www.trafficradio961.ng. Now we website name. The same way if you to listen to us on top my Lagos app if you download them from any of the store where you prefer for bonga updates as they take break for road. Shona Kuku Sabi said the Songolo administration now be finished and the open Ikoyi network of roads, McDonald Road, Jean Latif Jakonde Roads, Victim Roads, and the Thompson Avenue, ready for Ikoyi, Etios and local government. So, if you want Sabi better, now to enter the Lagos State government website. So you want follow we news on relate, I better send that message to info@trafficradio961.ng. That's all I can it for this Tuesday Pigeon Tory time as Kayode Mafola Shere be carry package and come. My name is Micah Arocha. We be carry all the tourism enter our ears for this 20 minutes. Lunchtime waka go to continue after the chicken break them.
great music.
A better afternoon for everybody way they out there, and for those who want to come out from East Obodo, Lagos, go other places in Obodo, Nigeria this afternoon. Arik Air, that one flight no day for that one. Ibom Air, Lagos going to Abuja, we get 3 p.m. and we get 6 p.m. Lagos going to Uyo, we get 3:15 p.m. and we get 3:30 p.m. If na airpiece you choose to work out today from Lagos going to Abuja, we get 1:40 p.m., we get 5:45 p.m. and we get 7 p.m. Lagos going to Port Harcourt, 2:40 p.m. Lagos going to Kano, 6:10 p.m. That's not all the information we get on top of flight schedule. We could make sure so you don't miss your flight and check all your documents, say that they correct. Enjoy the journey. Now, good afternoon.
You've just listened to Flight Schedule, brought to you by Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
Hey, oh, by one way, oh, long shaggy. If police catch you, you will see yourself. You better change your pattern, take the right way. Change your way. You better change your way. Oh, yeah, by one way, they lay like you do the right and only way. Change your way. Hello, everybody. My name is Mike Abdul, and we're 96.1 FM Lagos Traffic Radio. Yay.
Lagos, now well done. As the number one radio where they always keep on for correct traffic gist, we bring better news from My Lagos app. No more surprise for road again. With My Lagos app, you go to get real-time traffic update. It go show you where go slow day, heavy traffic, and even free road. All within 5 kilometers from where you tanda. Straight enter your phone. Whether na walk you dey go, market or waka for Lagos, My Lagos app go help you plan well and move smarter. Just download or update them on your notification and you don't ready be that. Stay ahead, stay informed, move without wahala. My Lagos app.
We are one. We are called so.
My country people, make una join body with woman dem for the 25 years National Women Conference celebration wey Committee of Wives of Lagos State officials dey do. Theme: 25 years of visionary legacy, inspiring the next generation. Na ogbonge woman dem wey sabi like Engineer Bimbola Akinajo, Bishop Funke Felix Adejumo, Foluke Olowokudejo, Beatrice Eyong, join plenty others go shook mouth for different topics. Some of the topics na how woman dem fit bring change for we country, how dem go take use their leadership sense wey dem get to make our future generation dey tranga, plus other etcetera things wey dem go talk about. Date na Tuesday 28 go reach Thursday 30 October 2025 for Eko Hotel and Suites, Victoria Island, Lagos. Time 9 a.m. every day. Dem go follow do gala night and dem go do the program both for physical
God's grace and mercy. Mercy now waiting we no deserve. Justice now waiting you deserve. That's why when you go court, I'll say justice has been served. And that's why when they favor politicians, you go, yeah, victory for democracy. You know they follow. What is wrong with you?
I don't follow. I don't commit, so I don't follow.
You know where?
They go court.
Okay. So but now waiting that they always
I know what say you commit.
But mercy, now waiting you no deserve, will come your way. Then divine mercy, now when Baba God there give you waiting normally you no deserve. You understand?
Yeah.
All right, this one Ekura featuring Papilongo, Etatulam Alubarika, and before this one, the matter featuring MDK, Insane Lalid, all the way from Ghana. Then bring that one come your way, Insane Lalid, the rapper. Then before that one, Black Shadow become with Kweku the Traveler. Who never hands in the air? No hands. Okay, so all the celebrants of the day wish you all the very best, and we pray say Baba God there go settle everything will concern you. When you go count your blessing, no one go don't lose.
Amen.
And every you go they count double. Amen. When they go count you, they go count you as double because you not go be singular.
Oh.
Yes, meaning you go too much.
The blessing go plenty.
Exactly.
Oh, you go full ground.
You see, say you know they follow me. Yeah.
Today, I be
even normally you should know now.
I know that.
Bebe too much. All right, guys. Lunchtime Waka Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. In the next 1 minute, we enter Lag Ferry sponsored Water Waka. Quickly, traffic update for this time.
All right, traffic update for this time. Good news, the Gbege will be happen for Marshall Guda, and that 40-feet container will be get problem. They don't come on down for road and movement don't palace for there. This one they come from Badagry, movement from Agbara Custom checkpoint to Yanoera and a better movement. Yanoera to connect Yano Sashi, go reach Afromedia and a better movement. Afromedia to reach Volks, go reach Yanoiba, a better movement. If they come down from Yanoiba flyover towards Volks, na better movement. Better movement underneath the flyover bridge inward Igodo, and they very sweet from Volks to Barak, Melawaila Barak to connect Abule Oshun and Trade Fair all the way to Abule Ado, na better movement. No shigbi for road and traffic managers, the full ground like Rapa, they do the need for this afternoon. All
right, other areas where they touch lights, we fit tell you for free, so you get better movement. We control room, just as always. On a well done, and we they see with the duty there today. Moyolicious, nice one. I see the delicious traffic update where they drop. We go like to know how far more on top waiting they solve. The one we shall for Shomolu before this time, it don't come out now since 9 o'clock. They don't come out, and just before we even enter, talking about that inward Uyibo for Mainland Hotel where truck will be get big for there. All right, so we don't do the house cleaning. Time don't reach for us to bring you Water Waka for this week.
From point to point on the roads, rails, airways, and waterways, we bring you up to speed with the latest traffic news.
Well, every two weeks, now if you bring you this medicine, and then our level where they take carry with your commuter, come off a road, enter water. On top of the program, Water Waka, where Lagos State Ferry Services they carry come your side. Our elders talk say village way law no day, punishment no go day. The one will come day like lawless income. Now anyhowness go follow for there. That's why for Bodo Lagos here we get better law where they give every piece when we follow them, and one of that law now on top we road.
Yes, so and as you don't hear on top the road like that, your heart feel a bit say, hey, I go, beat traffic. No worry, because even as Lagos State don't carry better sweetness, knack for ground for we, where they always hurry go one place or the other. And say when you they hurry, you feel beat traffic. And this one feel make you collect fine on top one. And for you not to collect fine, Lagos State don't carry waka on top water. Con knack for everybody, make we feel enjoy we movement.
All right, talking about enjoyment, now be on top water. For Lagos, we get the multimodal level. If not be rail, now road. If not be road, now water. If not be water, now where again?
Now air.
Air day. Okay, well, all those levels that where still they go. So they do whatever. And enjoyment will not get duplicate. Now they carry come your side on top of the show every 2 weeks. Like I take Yan Tuesdays like this. The next one we go here now 2 weeks time. But before then, enjoy waiting day your side today. Wanted to go enter 2 p.m. Welcome to Water Waka. Maika Arocha, now be my name.
And my own name, Temitope Boma Peter side. Before we go enter the goodness wait for today, make we hear from your friends. We is coming back.
Now who knows Sabi Lagos? Now they take and play. How many states for Bodo Naija fit boast of course.
We lack ferry, that na Lagos State Ferry Services, they bring come your side. Micah Arocha right here alongside Temitope Boma Peter side. And on top of the show this afternoon, we want look water waka for Lagos waterways passenger experience with Lac Ferry. Not be all the time we go for streets, go they ask people them why they know they use Lac Ferry, waiting they want make government do, and waiting they think say fit make their experience better on top of the road. So apart from the Eco Talk away feature plate when you go with Lac Ferry, you still get opportunity to come radio station, especially like Lagos Traffic Radio, to come talk your experience on top their radio program for here and other places where them get.
Yes, and we get with us today Ogbonge passenger wey be say she don dey follow Lac Ferry, she don dey enjoy the goodies, or maybe she get one thing or the other wey she don get for mind, say today I go yam my mind. She dey here with us to follow us talk. We get Adeoye Oluwafunmilayo Ruth inside the studio. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, Nigeria.
Oh, yeah.
Good afternoon, Lagos. My name now Adeoye Oluwafunmilayo Ruth. My experience so far with Lac Ferry, I really enjoy La Ferry. I don't enter La Ferry boats now for over 2 years.
Okay, so before you go, I know say you won't talk that experience well, and you won't share them. I also know say your family members and they listen, your friends them for me, roots of quiz on and everything go. So when you start to the enter Lac Ferry, or when you start to the experience water waka.
2 years now.
2 years. Yes. From where to where?
From CMS to Ojo.
CMS to Ojo. Oh, how many hours journey that one they be?
It's not up to an hour. No reach hour.
You no reach hour. But if na road don't go.
Maybe I go spend 1 hour, be 2 hours. But sometimes you know how Lagos traffic they be now.
No, okay. On a good day, no traffic. How many hours for road? CMS to Ojo, right?
Maybe 1 hour 30 minutes.
For real? No traffic, oh.
And you know, before you enter bus, before bus full, people go they call.
So boats know the ferry know they full ni.
They full, but everybody don't know say now this certain amount boat could carry.
Okay. You know they shake.
You know they shake.
The amount where it be now it be.
Yes.
How much you enter them? When last you enter them?
I did with my mama now for Island, so I never entered this week.
Okay. No wonder they notice the chick. You don't come. Okay, so but when last you enter? Like how many weeks ago? Because for them to say, may you come talk about your experience, it means say you be customer dada.
Yes.
So when last and how much?
8,000 naira. 2 weeks time, sir.
2 weeks ago. Okay, how much?
Maybe it's not 1K.
1K. But if now for road, how much if I be?
For road, I feel spend maybe 2K.
2K. Then
but I'm not sure say even reach 1K where I go spend for boats.
For water on. And then you say for boats, you know they reach how many minutes?
30 minutes, 45 minutes. I don't reach my destination.
But if na road, you say 1 hour or more. Wow. Okay, so how you take care about say water waka good? Water transportation, that is?
Now my sister tell me. I can't say make I try them and I dey enjoy them.
And when your sister tell you, you don't get that phobia, you don't get that fear. Say, hey, God forbid.
I mean, this kind of person will say, I'd always try to try something.
I like that.
Now they call adventure people who like adventure, where they like to try everything.
Like to taste.
Take risk.
Okay.
And since then, the first time, how you take be? May we talk the first time, the first experience.
The first time, it did very, very comfortable. I don't even expect. I feel say if I don't jump up the bed to go they shake, but you know, shake everything just goes smooth. I don't even know when
you reach your bus stop.
From where to where you be first time where you use them?
From CMS to Ojo.
Okay, now still the same CMS to Ojo. You know they try to Ipakodo or to any other place.
I always try to CMS to Ikorodu.
Okay.
And that one sweet pass. You know, Ikorodu traffic they always be. If I go even sit down, still sleep. If I close my eyes, just open. We don't reach Ikorodu. So fast.
Okay, so as you don't enter them, so I know you don't tell your friends about them. You don't follow anybody share the gospel according to Lac Ferry before, and we can't even contest to see.
Yes, I tell my younger sister she just move go Ikorodu.
Okay.
So I always tell her say, if you no one face Lagos traffic, they always enter boats. From your side, carry bike reach Ebute. If you don't reach Ebute, you go see boats where they go Badori, where they go CMS, where they go Lekki. They're very comfortable and affordable.
Services in call. We'll come back to you.
The services is very good. Their captain, their Deccan, yes.
Which one be Deccan? Now be conductor? Now be they call conductor for road?
Yes. Okay. Their services is good.
Okay, which of the services?
They're friendly.
Okay.
You know, if you want to enter the boat, they go greet you, play with you. In fact, me I want God.
Maybe because you be fine girl.
No.
Then that's what they greet ugly people.
That's what they greet even boys. Not because I be fine girl.
Okay.
And their security,
the security is very, very safe and tight because if you want even one boat, if you know wear life jacket, you know if you enter.
You get your own private personal
La Ferry jacket
used to. But some people go say, oh, they don't like I dirty. La Ferry no dirty.
You know dirty. Their life jacket no dirty.
Okay.
But those private one, they are only dirty. But La Ferry life jacket no dirty. Because I don't try enter last Friday no dey work for Saturday. Na Monday to Friday. So the day wey I go Ikorodu, I wan come island. I come enter private boat. I just if nobody say I don't experience water before, people dey just dey panic. I said, man, no worry, we go reach there, no worry. And the wave was so high. You know what? I mean, they even come turn to the camp for there, come they preach to them because as until I don't get experience before, so I know they even they scared for the water again.
Okay, over the weekend we'll be seeing the first wedding for On Top Train. You go like break record, maybe you go if you never married, that is maybe you go like
I go like break
do party on top or do your wedding on top water for Lagos.
As I see the
you don't see that train.
I see that train. I saw
yesterday.
People. I say me to person don't break record. Me to I go do my own best. Get on top water. I want to do my wedding. On top water.
Okay.
I go do my own wedding.
And you know, say when you carry that initiative, go give people say, okay, I want to do water on top. I want to do wedding on top water. They say, let me pay meja. This one.
And some people really actually they fear water. They will say, they don't want. I know of when they want to do Fuji Fusion last year. One of the artists, big Fuji artists, I not gonna mention his name. When we respect, as he reach, he said, we go the same. I say yes. He said, no, I beg, no verse. I go refund on money. The only person I later climb. The other one, I not gonna mention his name. He said, no. You know they play with water. You know, so all those kind of people, them, you like the one where you experience where you said the waves be plenty. How they take do you when they see people get that kind of experience? When they fear because of water?
That kind of, even when I did, I just did panic. Say, the way people they fear, they go they distract the coach. I just like me una calm. Now so that they do their thing. Me una calm. Now go drop. If now they panic, now don't start distraction for captain. Captain no go feel concentrate again because now noise gone down too much. So with my word, so many people calm down. One guy even come down. That one don't even get mind at all.
He come down.
He come down. They do like
where he come down?
He come down for the terminal for Ikorodu.
Before we move.
Saying no, they go again.
Why?
Saying they fear. You they fear. You don't. When I they come in a boat, I carry come me. You be man now. You know be woman. Now woman supposed to be fear.
No. Fear is not the exclusive right of any gender.
Whether na first time, you don't know whether na first time.
I don't think so. Maybe na first time. Maybe that's why they behave like that. But I was able to convince some of them. And they were like, okay, if like say you don't get experience very for water.
So some of them can't collect your number after the trip.
No, we just become friends. I know they like to share my number like that.
They look their status, have you?
No.
Now then they look your own. All right, Water Waka now they listen to it live from the studios of Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. And this afternoon we share the Water Waka experience with one of the passengers where they always follow Lac Ferry. Her name na Adeoye Oluwafumilayo Ruth. No be the Abokoku Ondo. She na Ogunga passenger with Lac Ferry. And she dey share how you don't take B. So for you out there, waiting be your own experience, I don't take B for you. We don't mind to read from you. Or better still, you call in once we open the phone lines. If you not want to send message 0809 912 0777 0809 912 0777. You first still call that number when time reach, or on the other line will be 0915 387 7127.
Yeah, 0915 387 7127. Even as we dey talk on top water, no forget say we road self still dey there. And no forget say we don't tell you say from Lagos Badagry Express Road now better movement this afternoon from Agbara Gorish Custom Checkpoint Gorish Yera now better movement down to Vogues to barracks to connect Abule Oshun to Trade Fair. Now still better movement this afternoon. All right, we could go back to
and the big will be shared for Marshall.
Yeah, that one don't come out.
They don't come out for there. Talking about that 45th container truck we carry container for body. We be get tired begin for Sele inward Oshodi. They don't come out for there. Now since morning be day, but they just come out and we don't get better movement. We need to go for a quick break. When we come back, we continue with the yarn.
Hello, I am Abdubaki Lade Balogun, the Managing Director of Lagos State Ferry Services.
experience of how the journey take be. We get Adeoye Oluwafunmilayo Ruth with us, and she don't talk about her experience. She don't talk about the safetyness. She don't talk about the calmness, the comfortability where Lac Ferry they carry follow body. What about the goodies where Lac Ferry they give people? You know, say recently we be do customer service week. You chocolate anything from Lac Ferry?
No, I know partake.
And that time she don't do her mama side now.
Oh, I know partake.
It's only for 2 weeks now. She don't do her mama side for Island. Okay. And that's why she missed that one. Abi? Okay. So make we can look. Eco token also. I know so you get amount where you go enter reach. You dey get your token. You don't ever win from Eco token with Lac Ferry?
I never win.
But you know about them?
Yes.
So why you never win?
I say from 50,000 to 100 million.
Yeah. Okay, so your luck never activate that one reach.
But I know okay, one day,
it go happen. So where you go like go on top water? Where it never happen. For now, you say na semester job, right? And you don't go Ikorodu too. So where you go like go on top water? Where never did possible yet?
I go like go from Lagos to Badagry. I never try them before.
Why not? It's easy now.
I know say it's easy, but time never permits me.
Or maybe you never get 1 or 2 business so you won't go to there, or no family friend members there. But if you just walk out on top water now, like you won't do excursion ahead, so carry yourself, go carry your friends. That's okay. Make we just
I go try plan out with my few of my friends. Say we'll go Badagry, we'll just go road and buy boats, go come.
Okay, so you don't do party. You don't do party on top water before?
No. But this
for that not be batch with the color. But
this December I get one.
30 December.
Last year.
Last year. Okay. And because I know the last time when I go there last year though, I be sure I'm here. We don't use the big one. We use the small one. Because the big one, get where you no go fit follow under that bridge side if they go. Okay. So, but the small one go fit pass, and the bigger one go turn somewhere for that empty and this thing side. And of course, we go there. It makes sense and everything. Even though they be the fall, you know, at some point, the one where you mentioned saying a wave, you even try. Me, I think saying a pothole. When the thing and all of that. So, but we always hear say where you fit park motor day, ATM day, food day, to even charge your phone day.
Yes.
Talk to us.
Me, I don't even.
And they say data day, free data day.
Wi-Fi.
I never use that Wi-Fi.
Because when we go, I don't know whether the person will get password or something. But talk to us.
I never used the Wi-Fi before, but I don't charge my phone where from Ikorodu to, from CMS to Ikorodu. I charge my phone where. In fact, I not use their Wi-Fi, but my own network just they go smooth. Just be as if I did inside plane.
We don't get network issue.
I don't get network issue. I just, say for plane we go off.
Phone.
I will put for flight. But for a boat, you don't need flight.
Because we don't get boat mode. All right, make I ask you this question, because people believe say for you to get liver to fit take enter boat or anything, you suppose sabi swim. You sabi swim?
I know sabi swim, but me I shall get my nose.
Get mind.
I feel keep my breath underwater, but I raise the fear to swim. I sabi one time, but no be my thing.
You sabi before, you know cause sabi again.
I know sabi again, no.
Why?
Because there's one of my friends will teach me.
Okay.
And when he teach me, I sabi and wait. Another time I say make I try him.
You don't know how to move the leg at the
hand. And they look for person go
guide me. Okay.
So which one if they say make you pick? Road, air, and water? No lie, because now Lac Ferry carry you come radio. Which one?
No look at face.
Don't look at face. For this Lagos, so I know say we know where one carry aeroplane go apart from no be all Lagos state.
No, once Island get their airport now, from Island to mainland.
If Island don't get their airport, I go choose air. But for now sea, now water, boat I go choose.
You get motor.
I don't get I never buy.
If you get motor, you go still choose water.
With Lagos traffic.
Put radio at the station.
I go they drive my car, go the terminal, they get parking space, enough parking space there. So I go park.
Alright, so we final take with you, passenger Ruth. What thing you go want make Lac Ferry do when they never begin do? at least possible make persons perfect, make everything they go steady well. You go shall get one place where be say at times you go feel like the MD Oga Abdul-Bak Ladi Balogun, if you do like this, waiting you think say they supposed to, where they never begin to.
Okay. Like I never experience make I go from CMS to Badagry. But me I just feel say if I want experience that as we they do for plane, we they serve us item 7.
Okay.
Item 7.
You be Yoruba girl, Abi. What is the full? Help me pronounce OLE. But nice one, though. Nice one. Maybe, but the guy increased the money. You know, say even right now, Lagos State government subsidize the money where they collect. That's why it's cheap compared to waiting other private operators that they collect. So maybe they go increase and small. What you go like chop? Noodles?
No, if you do snacks.
Snacks and drinks.
I hope so. Now they watch them online.
If we enter Airpeace now from Lagos to Abuja, now snacks they go give us with capiso.
Okay.
So them should definitely do that one too.
Now I see you. I see why you find the way it is fine. All right. Well, thank you so much. So you come to share your experience. Adeoye Oluwafumila your route. If person the way you would like to greet quickly before we come out, where they listen to you right now, who be that? Where you don't tell and you won't greet them specially.
My friend, Moreni KG, I told her.
Okay.
I told my friend Tamilore too.
Okay. And Moreni KG and Tamilore.
I'm saying hi to them.
All right, then they watch you live. That's what it's sounded for this week on Top Water Waka. God willing, 2 weeks time again, we go feel come with another bonga package where you know go want me. If you never experienced water before, why not go there? You don't hear them from a lady, and she na agency will go keep you.
Yeah, I'm Gen now.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Don't look me with that eye. All right, so she don't share experience and every. So why not go there to make yourself for chocolate? Why Lagos the center of excellence? Adeoye Oluwafumila your route. You do well, so you come. Regards to Male when you go back to Ireland. All right then, and of course we get we from the public affairs unit Adeton Chukura for Lac Ferry. We follow and come this afternoon. That's what it's for the show. Micah Arocha, that be my own name.
My own name now. Temitakwa Buma Peter site. We'll come your way tomorrow. We'll be Family Wednesday on Top Lunchtime Waka. We could get better afternoon.
nílé ìwé gíga LASU nílùú Ọ̀jọ́. Ìjọba àpapọ̀ ṣèlérí láti ṣe àtìlẹ́yìn fún àwọn obìnrin lẹ́ka ètò ọ̀gbìn. Wọ́n ti ju ààrẹ orílẹ̀-èdè Faransé tẹ́lẹ̀ rí Nicolas Sarkozy sẹ́wọ̀n ọdún 5 látàrí bó ṣe ṣe owó ìpolongo rẹ̀ mọ̀kùmọ̀kù. Victor Ikpeba rọ ẹgbẹ́ Super Eagles láti lo ohun tó bá wà ní ìkáwọ́ wọn kó lè pèrègédé fún ìdíje 2026 World Cup. Ẹ̀ka sàn ìròyìn aago 2 ló ń dé sétí gbọ̀nyìn láti Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Debbie Ọbádòfin lóníròyìn yẹn. Gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó ọ̀gbẹ́ni Babájídé Sanwó-Olú ṣe ìfilọ́lẹ̀ gbọ̀ngàn yàrá ìkàwé tuntun tí wọ́n sọ lórúkọ rẹ̀ nílé ìwé gíga tìpínlẹ̀ Èkó LASU nílùú Ọ̀jọ́. Nínú ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀, gómìnà Sanwó-Olú sọ pé ilé ìwé gíga LASU ti digi àràbà nínú ètò ẹ̀kọ́, bẹ́ẹ̀ ló fìdùnnú rẹ̀ hàn lórí àṣeyọrí tílé ìwé náà ti ṣe. Mínísítà tó ń rí sí ètò ẹ̀kọ́ Túnjí Aláùsá gbóríyìn fún ìṣèjọba Sanwó-Olú látàrí ìdàgbàsókè tó ti mú bá ètò ẹ̀kọ́ èyí tó jẹ́ òpó ìdàgbàsókè orílẹ̀-èdè. Ó wá ṣe lálàyé pé gbọ̀ngàn yàrá ìkàwé tuntun yìí yóò fún àwọn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ láyè láti ní àǹfààní sí gbogbo ohun tó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú ìwé kíkà lẹ́ka ètò ẹ̀kọ́. Lásìkò tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ níbi ayẹyẹ ìfilọ́lẹ̀ náà ni ọ̀gá àgbà ilé ìwé gíga LASU Ìbíyẹmí Ọlátúnjí Bello ti ṣàjọyọ̀ àṣeyọrí tuntun yìí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ló lu gómìnà lọ́gọ̀ ẹnu fún àtìlẹ́yìn tó ń ṣe fún ìdàgbàsókè ilé ìwé gíga LASU. Ó wá fi kún pé gbọ̀ngàn yàrá ìkàwé Babájídé Sanwó-Olú tó wà nílé ìwé náà ló tóbi jùlọ láwọn ilé ìwé gíga tó wà lápá ìwọ̀ oòrùn Áfíríkà. Olùtọ́jú yàrá ìkàwé náà Ọbáwùmí Mákindé ṣàpèjúwe yàrá ìkàwé tuntun náà gẹ́gẹ́ bí àṣeyọrí tuntun nínú ìtàn ètò ẹ̀kọ́ àti pé gbogbo àwọn amáyédẹrùn tó wà nínú ẹ̀ ni yóò ṣe àǹfààní fáwọn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Akọ̀ròyìn wa Adéọlá Akíndélé jábọ̀ pé àwọn ẹgbẹ́ akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ nílé ìwé gíga náà fi àmì ẹ̀yẹ dá gómìnà Sanwó-Olú àti ọ̀gá àgbà ilé ẹ̀kọ́ náà arábìnrin Ìbíyẹmí Ọlátúnjí Bello lọ́lá lásìkò ìfilọ́lẹ̀ náà. Àjọ Lagos State Development and Property Corporation LSDPC ti buwọ́lu ìwé àdéhùn pẹ̀lú iléeṣẹ́ kan tí wọ́n ń pè ní Middle East Investors láti kọ́ ilé ìtura àti ilé gbígbé àwòṣífìlà sí agbègbè Ozumba Mbadiwe ní Victoria Island lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Iṣẹ́ àkànṣe náà tó jẹ́ ọ̀kan gbòógì nínú àṣeyọrí tájọ náà ti ṣe wà láti mú ìdàgbàsókè bá agbègbè. Ilé náà tó jẹ́ alájà 28 pẹ̀lú yàrá tó lé lẹ́ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́gbẹ̀ta máa ní àwọn ohun amáyédẹrùn bíi ibi ìgbafẹ́, gbọ̀ngàn ìgbàlejò, ọ́fíìsì àti ibi tí wọ́n lè gbé fáwọn ayálégbé máa ní nínú. Ọ̀gá àgbàjọ LSDPC Ayọ̀dèjì Joseph fi ìdùnnú rẹ̀ hàn lórí àjọṣepọ̀ náà, bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣàpèjúwe iṣẹ́ àkànṣe yìí gẹ́gẹ́ bí àǹfààní tí ò wọ́pọ̀ rárá. Àwọn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ nílé ìwé gíga tó olùkọ́ni yẹn College of Education ẹ̀ka ti Gídánwáyá nípínlẹ̀ Kaduna ti fi òpin sí ìyanṣẹ́lódì ọlọ́sẹ̀ 3 tó gùn lé látàrí àìrí owó oṣù gbà. Nínú àtẹ̀jáde tí alága ẹgbẹ́ náà Christopher Yerima gbé jáde ní Kafanchan ni ọ̀rọ̀ náà ti jẹyọ. Yerima sọ pé ìpinnu ẹgbẹ́ náà láti fi òpin sí ìyanṣẹ́lódì náà jẹyọ lẹ́yìn ìgbésẹ̀ ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ náà láti dáhùn sí gbogbo ìbéèrè àti ẹ̀dùn ọkàn ẹgbẹ́ náà. Ìjọba àpapọ̀ ti fi ìpinnu rẹ̀ hàn láti rí i pé ètò iṣẹ́ àkànṣe tó gùn lé kò ní yọ ọkùnrin tàbóbìnrin sílẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ó ṣe ń gbé ìgbésẹ̀ láti ṣe àgbéyẹ̀wò òfin tó rọ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀ka ètò ọ̀gbìn èyí tí wọ́n làálẹ̀ láàrin ọdún 2025 sí ọdún 2030. Nígbà tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ níbi ìpàdé pẹ̀lú ìgbìmọ̀ lẹ́ka àríwá ìwọ̀ oòrùn tí wọ́n ṣe nílùú Gombe, lọ̀gá àgbà lẹ́ka tó ń rí sí iṣẹ́ àkànṣe nílé iṣẹ́ tó ń rí sí ètò ọ̀gbìn àti ìpèsè oúnjẹ Kachala Damaturu ti ṣàlàyé pé ìpinnu ìjọba láti mú àwọn obìnrin kópa nínú ètò yìí jẹ́ àǹfààní láti mú wọn ṣe àfihàn ọgbọ́n àtinúdá wọn tí yóò pèsè owó, ilẹ̀ àti àǹfààní lónìrànràn fún wọn. Ó ó gbóríyìn fún ààrẹ bọ́lá tinubu fún ìgbésẹ̀ tó gbé láti ró àwọn obìnrin lágbára lẹ́ka ètò ọ̀gbìn láti gbà tó ti wá sí ìpàdé àwọn obìnrin tí wọ́n ṣe lọ́jọ́ 15 oṣù kẹwàá ọdún tó kọjá. ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ kwara ti ṣèlérí láti rí i pé gbogbo ọmọdé ló láǹfààní sí ẹ̀kọ́ jákèjádò ìpínlẹ̀ náà nípa pípèsè aṣọ ilé ìwé àga àti tábìlì ìkàwé pẹ̀lú àwọn òǹkọ̀wé fáwọn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tó wà nílé ìwé alákọ̀ọ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ kambi hausa tó wà níjọba ìbílẹ̀ moro. gómìnà abdulrahman abdulrazak pàṣẹ kí ìgbìmọ̀ tó ń rí sí ètò ẹ̀kọ́ nípínlẹ̀ kwara kùsùbẹ́ẹ̀b takìjí sí ọ̀nà táwọn ọmọdé ń gbà rìn káàkiri láì lọ sílé ìwé látàrí àìní àwọn ohun tó tọ́ àti ohun tó yẹ. èyí wáyé lẹ́yìn tí ìgbìmọ̀ náà fi ìjábọ̀ wọn ránṣẹ́ sí ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ náà. alága ìgbìmọ̀ náà shehu adaramaja tọ́ka pé kíkọ́ àwọn kíláàsì tuntun ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ló máa parí láàrin ọ̀sẹ̀ mẹ́ta èyí tí yóò fún àwọn ọmọdé láyè láti gba ètò ìkẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tí sáà tá a wáyé. ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú all progressives congress apc ẹ̀ka tìpínlẹ̀ èkó fi ẹ̀dùn ọkàn rẹ̀ hàn lórí ìdàrúdàpọ̀ àti àìsí ìṣọ̀kan èyí tó ń lọ láàrin àwọn ẹgbẹ́ alátakò bí orílẹ̀-èdè ṣe ń súnmọ́ ètò ìdìbò gbogbogbò tọdún 2027. nínú àtẹ̀jáde kan tí alukoro ẹgbẹ́ náà nípínlẹ̀ èkó ṣẹ̀yẹ ọládẹ̀jọ́ gbé jáde ló ti sọ pé àwọn ẹgbẹ́ alátakò kùnà láti ṣiṣẹ́ wọn èyí tó dá lórí bíbu ẹnu àtẹ́lu ìjọba tó wà lórí àlééfà àti láti mú ọ̀nà àbáyọ wá fún ìdàgbàsókè ìjọba àwarawa. ọ̀làdẹ́jọ́ tọ́ka pé ìdàgbàsókè máa ń dé bá ìjọba àwarawa nínú agbára àti ìṣọ̀kan ẹgbẹ́ alátakò bẹ́ẹ̀ ló fi ẹ̀sùn kàn wọ́n pé wọ́n ti fìdí rẹmi nínú iṣẹ́ tí wọ́n gbé dání. ó wáá fi kún pé ìṣèjọba ààrẹ tinubu ń gbé àwọn ètò lóníranran jáde lábẹ́ renewed hope agenda rẹ̀ láti mú àyípadà bá ọrọ̀ ajé àti ìṣọ̀kan orílẹ̀-èdè yìí. ààrẹ tẹ́lẹ̀ rí lórílẹ̀‐èdè faransé nicolas sarkozy ti fìtàn balẹ̀ nípa jíjẹ́ ààrẹ àkọ́kọ́ tí yóò lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. ààrẹ tẹ́lẹ̀ náà ni wọ́n dá ẹ̀wọ̀n ọdún 5 fún látàrí ẹ̀sùn pé ó gba owó lọ́wọ́ ààrẹ orílẹ̀‐èdè libya tẹ́lẹ̀ rí olóògbé muammar gaddafi láti ṣe ìpolongo ètò ìdìbò rẹ̀ látìgbà tí wọ́n ti dá ẹ̀wọ̀n fún olùdarí ẹgbẹ́ nazi philippe pétain lọ́dún 1945 kò tí ì sí olórí orílẹ̀‐èdè náà tẹ́lẹ̀ rí tó tún ti rẹ́wọ̀n he. sarkozy tó jẹ́ ààrẹ láàrin ọdún 2007 sí 2012 ti pe ẹjọ́ lórí ẹ̀wọ̀n tí wọ́n dá fún un láti lọ sí ọgbà ẹ̀wọ̀n la santé. ó lé lọ́gọ́rùn-ún èèyàn tí wọ́n gbóríyìn fún sarkozy bó ṣe fi ilé ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ lọ sí ẹkùn ẹ̀ ní paris pẹ̀lú ìyàwó ẹ̀ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ rẹ̀. agbábọ́ọ̀lù tẹ́lẹ̀rí lórílẹ̀‐èdè yìí victor ìpẹ́bà rọ ikọ̀ super eagles láti lo gbogbo àǹfààní tó wà ní ìkáwọ́ rẹ̀ láti pèrègèdè fún ìdíje 2026 fifa world cup. ikọ̀ tí eric chelle ń darí kọ̀ láti pèrègèdè fún ayẹyẹ ìdíje eré ìdárayá lẹ́yìn tó fi ẹ̀yìn orílẹ̀‐èdè benin republic janlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àmì ayò 4-0 nílùú Uyo lọ́jọ́ ìṣẹ́gun tó kọjá. orílẹ̀-èdè nàìjíríà yóò kojú gabon nínú ìpele tó kángun sí àṣekágbá lórílẹ̀-èdè morocco lọ́jọ́bọ̀ ọjọ́ 13 oṣù kọkànlá ọdún yìí. ibi ni ìròyìn aago méjì tọ̀sán yìí mọ kí n tó máa lọ ìwà awakọ̀ má ṣe gbé ọkọ̀ rẹ sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ títì èyí lè dá súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ sílẹ̀ láwọn ojú òpópónà wa. tẹ́ bá fẹ́ mọ̀ sí nípa Lagos Traffic Radio a wà lórí X at Traffic Radio 961 a wà lórí Facebook Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM bẹ́ẹ̀ la wà lórí Instagram Lagos Traffic Radio 961 tàbí kò ṣàbẹ̀wò sí wẹ́bsáìtì wa ìyẹn www.trafficradio961.ng. ǹjẹ́ o mọ̀ pé ìṣèjọba gómìnà Babájídé Sanwó-Olú parí àwọn ọ̀nà tó já mọ́ra wọn lágbègbè Ìkòyí níjọba ìbílẹ̀ Etí Ọ̀sà? Kàn sí ẹ̀rọ ayélujára tó jẹ́ tìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó láti mọ̀ sí nípa èyí dáadáa. ọpẹ́ pàtàkì lọ́wọ́ káyọ̀dé máfọláṣeré tó jẹ́ olóòtú ìròyìn tọ̀sán yìí dẹ́bì yorùbádọ́fin lèmi ń jẹ́ ẹ̀ka sàn ẹ̀kú iṣẹ́ òní ẹ̀sìnkú àtàárọ̀. ibom báyìí láti Èkó lọ sí Àbújá méjì ni wọ́n máa gbéra wá aago 3 ọ̀sán àti aago 6 ìrọ̀lẹ́ fẹ̀yìntẹ̀ lọ sí Uyo aago 3 kọjá ìṣẹ́jú 15 àti aago 3 àbọ̀ ìrọ̀lẹ́ ọ̀sán yìí airpeace tí wọ́n ní láti Èkó lọ sí Àbújá méjì làwọn náà máa kó lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ aago 6 kù ìṣẹ́jú 15 àti aago 7 alẹ́ fẹ̀yìntẹ̀ lọ láti Èkó lọ sí Port Harcourt aago 3 kù 20 ìṣẹ́jú tó bá yẹ pé Kánò lẹ́yìn lọ láti Èkó ní aago 6 kọjá ìṣẹ́jú 10 bó ṣe rí nìyẹn lásìkò yìí láti lè ṣe Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM gbogbo àwọn tá fẹ́ ṣàmúlò ìgbòkègbodò ọkọ̀ ojú òfurufú lásìkò yìí bó ṣe rí lọ́dọ̀ wa nìyẹn báyìí. Agba kọ̀rọ̀ tá a gba gbangba àní ààbò ẹ kó má ṣe ká kúrò lórí gbogbo wa. bá a ṣe ń lọ tá à ń bọ̀ káàánú ẹ dúró fún gbogbo wa láṣẹ Elédùmarè bí gbogbo wa ṣe ń jáde tá a tún ń gbìyànjú àti padà sílé wa ààbò Ọlọ́run ọba kò ní ká kúrò lórí wa o. táwa lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ táwa nú mọ́tò táwa nílé wa mú kí wà pé ẹ̀ka sàn máa ẹ̀ka sàn sáà ẹ̀ka sàn gbogbo ẹ̀yin lólùfẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio pátápátá níbi tẹ́ bá ti ń gbọ́ wa. pẹ̀lú àjọṣepọ̀ ẹ̀yin ará ilé àtàwọn traffic managers tí wọ́n wà ní gbòòrò tí wọ́n máa ń sọ fún wa bó ṣe ń rí lójú àwọn òpópónà lájọ́ máa ṣètò lọ́sàn yìí pẹ̀lú ìfọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ àwọn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ náà tán wà níbí náà àwọn náà wá akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ níbí náà ni àjọ ń ṣe náà ni ẹnìkan ìjáwádé ọ̀pọ̀ èèyàn ló ń jẹ́ kí ni o gbẹ̀s. olókè amákẹ́lẹ́ ṣùlọ́nà bàbá wa Elédùmarè bàbá bọ̀. Traffic manager mo yọ wọ́n ní ká sọ fún wa pé lágbègbè aláùsá secretariat Magidi Ngbìbá ìrìnnà ọkọ̀ láti Awólọ́wọ̀ way ẹ̀fẹ́ ìtẹ́ máa bọ̀ láti aláùsá shopping mall Coca-Cola rédíò lọ́sálẹ̀n ó ń sún díẹ̀díẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n kò sí ìdádúró mẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n ó ń sún díẹ̀díẹ̀ Allen Junction lọ sí Balógun náà ṣì dùn rìn Balógun lọ sí Olówùgbà Ìkẹjà lábẹ́ afárá yẹn ó ń sún díẹ̀díẹ̀ tẹ́ bá ti ń súnmọ́ tòsí ibẹ̀ yẹn o. ká má fọpá tẹ̀lé. wọ́n lẹ́yìn tí alágbègbè Latif wé báyìí ó ń yá kánmọ́kánmọ́ láti Coca-Cola Daily Times yẹn ní agbègbè wọn ní Agidi Ngbìmbí Cadbury Wemco Junction gba ọmọlẹ̀ roundabout lílọ bíbọ̀ bẹ̀yẹn náà kò sí wàhálà yàtọ̀ sí àwọn iná tó ń darí ìrìnnà ọkọ̀ tó ń dá àwọn awakọ̀ dúró lágbègbè bẹ̀yẹn tí wọ́n mú láti Adéníyì Jones láti Allen Junction Akora Villa náà ṣì dá lálọ́ àtààbọ̀ báyìí fáyìn tí wà ní Mobolaji Johnson Way láti 7 up sí aláùsá intersection lálọ́ àtààbọ̀ náà kò sí ìdíwọ́ tó bá yẹ pé nínú ìdúnnà lówó pópó lẹ́yìn fẹ́ lónìí tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ gba abẹ́ afárá Ọ̀tẹ̀dọ́lá kọjá kò tí ì sí wàhálà lágbègbè bẹ̀yẹn báyìí traffic manager mo yàn láti ilé agbára àwọn ni wọ́n fi lè ránṣẹ́ sí mi bí mo ṣe ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ ètò lọ́sàn-án yìí. ọjọ́ 21 nínú oṣù kẹwàá mò ń kí gbogbo wa o pé láṣẹ Ìdùmarè bóṣù yìí ṣe ń parí lèmi àti yín jọ ń wò báyìí ní ìsìn tá à ń wòra wa oṣù kẹwàá ń wò wá àwa náà ń wò àwa la máa rẹ́yìn àbí ó ń wò yín ẹ̀ ń wò ó mọ yín lójú ẹ̀ ń mọ lójú ẹ̀yin lẹ máa rẹ́yìn èmi àti yín lájọ máa rẹ́yìn oṣù kẹwàá lágbára Ọlọ́run. kò sí bọ́jọ́ ṣe máa lọ tóṣù máa lọ tọ́dún máa lọ tọ́sẹ̀ máa lọ tí ò ní di àwọn kan lọ àwa ò ní sí lára wọn láṣẹ Elédùmarè. bí ìjọba ṣe ń ṣe gbogbo ohun tó wà ní ìkáwọ́ ẹ̀ láti rí pé ààbò wà fún wa lójú òfurufú ni o lórí omi ni o lójú náà ni o lójú náà reluwé ni o ẹ dákun tó rẹ jẹ́ káwa náà ṣe ohun tó tọ́ àti ohun tó yẹ. ìjọ́ wo mo gbọ́ tí wọ́n ní ní ojúnà reluwé ní pwd bí àbí dispatch rider ọlọ́kadà tó ẹ máa gbọ́ àwọn kúkọ̀ ẹ̀rù pé ọlọ́mọ má jẹ́ kéèdì ayé dì wá o ṣẹ́jú mélòó ni máa ẹ̀jẹ̀ káwa náà rí pé ètò ààbò kì í ṣèjọba nìkan ló máa pèsè ẹ̀ fún wa àwa náà máa sàpà tiwa nígbà tó rí reluwé tó ń bọ̀ mi ò dáyàn lẹ́bi o ẹ dákun o mi ò dáyàn lẹ́bi o kò yẹ kí n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa retí kẹ́nìkan máa dá mi dúró èmi fúnra mi yẹ kí n mọ̀ kí n fọgbọ́n àwọn èdè ayé ọlọ́run má jò mú gbogbo wa ẹ jẹ́ káwa náà ṣe ohun tó yẹ ká ṣe lójú òpópónà kí ààbò lè wà fáwa náà ká má joyè fọlọ́nṣọ́ tóun gangan ń ṣe kí ni tó ń fokùn ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ gọ̀pẹ́ ọlọ́run ń ṣá mi wà ń tẹ̀ lóní kíní kòkó mọ́lọ́run bá ń ṣọ́ wa ẹ jẹ́ káwa náà ká máa ṣọ́ra wa Debbie Ọbádọ̀fin lórúkọ tèmi ẹ kú kalẹ̀ o ètò ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà nìyẹn lóní pẹ̀rẹ̀ o.
eriwo gbogbo igbó pa lọ́lọ́. ẹ̀fọ́nwọ́dún gbogbo ẹ̀yẹ ṣe kílò. ọbàdàn ti dé kọ́mẹ́rù ṣe jẹ́jẹ́. onílé ti dé àlejò ẹ̀sùn àkì. èyàn ọjọ́ sí tọ́ni kó má dòrò má di yẹ ṣóhun ló sì dàkú kọ́ ó kàn lórí ọmọdé ó ń kàn lórí àgbàlagbà mo ṣe pé ṣé ọlọ́run ni àyànmọ́ ògbó oògùn orílẹ̀ ẹlẹ́jọ́. àyànmọ́ ògbó oògùn orílẹ̀ ẹlẹ́jọ́. àyànmọ́ ògbó oògùn orílẹ̀ ẹlẹ́jọ́. ti dé akọrin alálùbáríkà o. ọbàdàn ti dé akọrin onílàákàyè. ǹjẹ́ bójú bá pé gbà lára ẹ̀ o. kó má rìn kó má yan o. Abbas kó má rìn kó má yan. ẹ̀yin kúlẹ̀ lọ táàmà wá. ilé là ṣe ní gbé. àkàndé bọ́lá ń wò mú ẹ̀ irọ́ la ṣe ní pa. wo mú ẹ irọ́ la ṣe ní ipa o ojú tó ti rò òkun kò lè bẹ̀rù ọ̀sà ojú tó ti rò òkun kò lè bẹ̀rù ọ̀sà bẹ́ẹ̀rẹ̀ wú ẹja bẹ́ẹ̀rẹ̀ bu ẹ̀sà bẹ́ẹ̀rẹ̀ wú ẹja o bẹ́ẹ̀rẹ̀ bu ẹ̀sà òtútù ìmẹ̀jà lálẹ́ odò orí kì í fọmọ lọ. gbẹgẹlẹ bàbá ìṣù gbẹlẹgẹ. bàbá ìṣù gbẹlẹgẹ agbada ògbóná ìgbàdo ta o bẹ̀rẹ̀ wú ẹja o bẹ̀rẹ̀ bu ẹ̀sà bẹ̀rẹ̀ wú ẹja o bẹ̀rẹ̀ bu ẹ̀sà òtútù ìmẹ̀jà lálẹ́ odò orí ìfọmọ lọ. àtijọ́ tọ́lọ́wọ́n bá ti dáyé ló ti jọba lórí ayé o. ó jọba lórí ayé o ayé òun àtọ̀run. ó dánú bú ó bọ̀bá sínú bú ó dánú ọ̀dọ́ ó bọ̀bá sínú ọ̀dọ́.
ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ máa wò ó àmọ́ ìtí ó dàbẹ̀ ní pé máa jẹ mí lógún jù lọ́sàn-án ni pé tí mo fẹ́ ká jọ wò èèyàn bíi 3-4 ti sọ ní àárọ̀ ńgbà tá a bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣẹ́ tí mo fẹ́ bèèrè àwọn èèyàn ni pé àwọn bo lórí ọ̀rọ̀ kò sí iná lójú òpópónà yìí ǹjẹ́ ẹ lè pàkíyèsí wa pàkíyèsí ìjọba sáwọn òbí tí ẹ rí pé kò sí iná ní ojú ọ̀nà wa o ká lè mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn ibi tá a rí pé ó dáa bá jí láàárọ̀ kò sí náà o níbí o kò sí náà àwọn kan nínú wà lọ́nà dán tàwọn iná ojú òpópónà ni o kì í ṣe pé náà nepa o iná ojú òpópónà ni o pé táwọn bá jí láàárọ̀ táwọn bá jí lọ́sàn-án táwọn bá dé kọjá lálẹ́ kò sí náà ṣáà lè jọ wo àwọn ibi tí kò sí ẹ má jẹ́ káwọn tó wà ní second Lagos pè mí o ẹ má pè mí fún náà kékeré náà lẹ́nu lọ́nà ọ̀dọ̀ yín o ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀yin tẹ̀wà ní títí márosẹ̀ bóyá ẹ̀yin náà lè tó pé ìjọba àpapọ̀ ló ní ibẹ̀ yẹn àmọ́ pé Èkó ìjọba àpapọ̀ ni mo dálé lórí ẹ má pè mí fẹ́yìn tẹ̀ wà lọ́sùn àbẹ̀ wá wà ní Abẹ́òkúta ẹni wọ́n ṣe náà fún yín o well ṣùgbọ́n síbẹ̀ náà yín náà lè ṣì lè pè náà torí pé omi ẹ̀kọ́ náà ni a ti wọnú ara wa náà a ti di mọ̀lẹ́bí àtàwọn tó wà nípínlẹ̀ Ògùn àtàwọn tó wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ gbogbo la ti di mọ̀lẹ́bí ó dà ẹ jẹ́ àjọ máa wo bó ṣe ń lọ. Hello, sir.
Hello, Sister Baby.
Ẹ káàsán bàbá.
Ẹ káàsán, ẹ kújọ́ mẹ́ta ẹ kú ètò.
Àwa nìyẹn Alhaji.
Ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ mà.
Yes, sir.
Ó ga ọmọ àti ọmọ ojú ìwà sí àti ló tẹ̀lé.
Mo wówó lọ ni. Mo wówó lọ ni Alhaji.
A ti ẹ̀dúpẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ òdúró tí wọ́n ti finá síbẹ̀ o. Ẹ bá ìfà lọ́gbẹ̀dùn àgbòdo ló ń sì kódà tábẹ́ bá bọ́lẹ̀ ẹ máa mú ni. Tábẹ́ bá bọ́lẹ̀ ní kò tó ń sì. No, so akéjọba àpínlẹ̀ kan ṣe àbúrò tó kù náà káwọn àbúkọ fi sí ìtókù. Ẹ jẹ́ kó ètò àbá yín bọ̀.
Ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ gan ni sáà.
Má ṣe gbàgbé ohun tójú ti rí wọ́n máa padà dé ní ọlọ́run kẹ́ mo fẹ́ kọ́ lọ́mọ pàtàkì kọ́ o ẹni ọlọ́run bá gbàdúrà fún ní ìgbéra ẹ̀lọ́kùnrin. Má ṣe gbàgbé ohun tójú ti rí wọ́n máa padà dé ní ọlọ́run kẹ́ mo fẹ́ kọ́ lọ́mọ pàtàkì kọ́ o ẹni ọlọ́run bá gbàdúrà fún ní ìgbéra ẹ̀lọ́kùnrin. Rántí gbọ́dọ̀ ti.
Ọ̀gbẹ́ni Alisco akílódé ẹ má gbà kámú ẹ ní ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní second Lagos ẹ ti gbà kámú ẹ ti gbàgbélé bu yín ó ti o àmọ́ síbẹ̀ náà ẹ lè fi ránṣẹ́ sí wa ẹ lè fi àtẹ̀jíṣẹ́ ránṣẹ́ àbí kẹ́ ẹ pè mí ẹ má bà mí wí o ṣùgbọ́n dà pé àwọn tó wà ní Èkó àtàwọn tó wà lójú ọ̀nà ìjọba àpapọ̀ irú Lagos Ìbàdàn expressway nísìnyẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn tó bá wà ní gbogbo àgbègbè bẹ̀ yẹn àwọn ni mo pé ẹ má gbàgbé lé bẹ́ẹ̀ má gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ mo ti rẹ́rìn bí ẹni ẹ ti gbàgbé lè bu yín o kí n jára fi yín lẹ̀ o kò sí wàhálà. àwọn ojú òpópónà mo rántí pé ti Ìkòròdú ròdù yìí àwọn tó ń gbé ń bẹ̀ tí wọ́n ti ń sọ ti pẹ́ Engineer Joseph wọn lè ṣe kán má sọ pé kán jọ kán bá wọn finá sójú ọ̀nà Alhaji Abdulateef ní ìsìn Ìkòròdú road iná ti wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ bá bọ́lẹ̀ báyìí ẹ máa rí i lóní kedere ni. Àwọn bolẹ̀ yìí náà fẹ́ pe àkíyèsí ìjọba sí pé ibi yìí o ẹ bá wa finá sí i ẹ bá wọ́n tá a bá tún fún rere táwọn bá ṣé bí náà ò tí ì sí ń bí ni ṣó wà ń bí ni ó ní mo ní kí n bèrè lọ́wọ́ wa ẹ jẹ́ àwò lọ́sàn-án yìí ká jọ̀wọ́ torí ó ti wá ń di iṣu àtẹnumọ́ràn lẹ́nu àwọn èèyàn wa ṣùgbọ́n wọn náà wá fẹ́ kí àwọn ìjọba wa mi kàn fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀ láàárọ̀ torí mo sọ pé ọwọ́ ìdájí a lè má lè gba ṣùgbọ́n lọ́wọ́ ọ̀sán báyìí a lè sọ dáadáa nípa ẹ̀ àwọn tó wà ní charge náà wọ́n á dẹ̀ máa gbọ́ wa ẹ káàsán sáà bàbá àwọn ẹ káàsán sáà.
Ẹ káàsán.
Yes sir.
Ìbò náà fi ti Lagos Abẹ́òkúta nítorí gbóná fi yẹn sí.
Ok Lagos Abẹ́òkúta express.
Káwọn ti pé federal government náà ló ní ọ̀nà yẹn o.
Ok.
Ọjọ́ ń tètè Ìkòròdú ròdì yẹn káàdà kọjá sí Lagos Abẹ́òkúta.
Ìyẹn náà kò sí nọ́mbà yẹn náà lágbègbè yẹn náà bí.
Dúdú kirikiri. Àtàárọ̀ àtọ̀sán kò sí náà.
kò sí wàhálà sí nóòtì ibẹ̀ yẹn ṣeun wọ́n ní kò sáwọn street light kò sáwọn nọ́mbẹ̀ yẹn náà rárá ní Lagos Ibadan expressway iná dẹ̀ wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ rí lọ́sùn lọ́sì ẹ lè sọ pé irọ́ o bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ o lóòótọ́ ni èmi máa ń rí o iná wà ń bẹ̀ yìí o ẹ̀yin tí ẹ̀ ń ṣàmúlò Lagos Ibadan expressway iná wà lọ́sùn lọ́sì lọ́nà ọ̀dọ̀ tí yín àbí àmọ́ ó dà pé àwọn ibì kan kò sí nọ́mbẹ̀ ẹ̀yin náà lè pè láti sọ kíjọba àpapọ̀ náà wọ́n ní Lagos Abẹ́òkúta kò sí nọ́mbẹ̀ o ok nkọ́lẹ̀ ni o.
bí mo ṣe kọ́ rárá ẹni àbákọ̀ ìdí àìmọ̀ṣe mọ́.
ọ̀gbẹ́ni Alisco ẹ má máa pa mí lẹ́rìn ṣẹlẹ gbélébù tẹ ẹ kọ síbẹ̀ ń pa mí lẹ́rìn bíi. hello sir.
hello àti bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
bàbá àwọn ẹ ká sàn sí.
ẹ máa ká sàn.
àwa nìyẹn bàbá.
ẹ máa kó ètò.
yes sir.
ẹ kú kó lè dá o.
á dá alágbára ọlọ́run. ẹ bá mi kú rédíò yẹn lẹ̀ mo ń gbọ́dọ̀ ara mi ọ̀rọ̀ ṣe.
mi ì jẹ́ síbi tí rédíò wa bí á nẹ́tíwọ̀kì ni.
bóyá ẹ fi sí spíkà.
mi ò fi síkà rárá kò sí rárá.
ọ̀yà mo ń gbọ́ yín kò tún gbọ́ wàrà mi.
no mi jẹ́ sí rédíò àti ní ìgbésí síkà rárá.
ó dà mo ń gbọ́ yín sà.
akọ̀wé tó dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ chairman ìtàn kọjá yìí lórí gbogbo kọ́lẹ́jì road yẹn láti ibi jọ́ngù yẹn wá sí ọ̀nà yàyà àbátan yẹn ní sàmà yẹn ti ṣe street light sí. kàdúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ wọ́n gbìyànjú gan-an mi ò lè kó nǹkan wọ́n tún wọnú street wọ́n ọ̀gbẹ́ni aṣeṣe ló ń pè látọ̀gbà wọ́n wọnú street wọ́n fi street light sí ṣùgbọ́n bí tó wá kù sí ni pé kẹ́rí ìjú road yẹn kò sí street light ó wà àmọ́ wọn ọ̀tán kò ṣiṣẹ́ rárá yẹn dẹ̀ bí a state ló ní ìyẹn ní ìmọ̀ bí ṣe lè pùtì ẹ̀ láti pẹ́sìnmà yẹn wá sí Ṣàgá yẹn gbogbo Fágbà yẹn àwọn street light yẹn èmi ti wó dànù èmi ti kán dànù èmi ò ètò tiẹ̀ dúró gan kò ṣiṣẹ́ tó nǹkan ìjọwọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ gẹ̀rẹ́ làwọn ọmọ burúkú yìí máa ń gba fóònù nígbàjì wọ́n máa ń gba gidi wọ́n bá ti láti dé ojú orin yẹn wá ti lè kọ́ sí sí jù ròdù yẹn báyìí wọ́n máa gba kára ẹni tó kàn jọ nítorí Ọlọ́run jù ròdù yẹn ló kù sí ní ọ̀dọ̀ wa ní ibẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n bá wa mójútó àṣeṣe lágbára Ọlọ́run wa
àmì Ọlọ́run àmì ẹ ṣeun gan ni sáà wọ́n ní ìwé àgbẹ̀ pẹ́ńsì ni máa ṣàgáfàgbà á dẹ̀ ń fọn rere àwọn street light yìí náà ni àwọn tí wọ́n ń sọ wọ́n ń fọn rere ẹ̀ náà ni a fi ń pe àkíyèsí ìjọba sí kí wọ́n lè wá bá wa ṣe wọ́n fún ètò ààbò àti pé ó tún máa tún yàtọ̀ sí pé ó tiẹ̀ ń dáàbò bò wá ṣe pé tó bá rí náà kò ní lè ṣiṣẹ́ ibi bóyá àdájí bóyá alẹ́ àwọn èèyàn lè rìn wọ́n á yan fàǹdà ìkejì ni pé ó tún máa ń bu ẹwà kún agbègbè tẹ́ bá rí ibi tí street light wà ó máa ń jẹ́ kí agbègbè ó máa ń jẹ́ kó fine ara ẹ̀ náà ni street light oríṣiríṣi àǹfààní ló wà nínú street light ṣùgbọ́n tá à ń sọ ni pé àwọn wo lè rí pé ó dá o kò sí street light ń bẹ o ẹ jẹ́ pàkíyèsí ìjọba o kí wọ́n bá wa ṣe street light sáwọn agbègbè yìí o ẹ dákun o torí níta bá wí fún ìjọba òun náà máa gbọ́ wọn lè wá níbì kan wọn lè wá níbì mẹ́rin lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà
hello ma ẹ ká sọ ma.
ẹ ká sàn sáà.
yes ma.
ẹ rà sá.
láwọn láti ju olórúkọ mi.
mo ń gbọ́ yín sà.
ẹ jọ àmì sọ̀rọ̀ ti street light.
ok.
ṣé ń gbọ́ mi ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ sọ ọ̀rọ̀ nípa ti ìpínlẹ̀ tẹ̀sán tibi tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́dún kínní PWD.
ok.
iye ló ń fẹ́ sọ káwọn ìjọba jọ kán bá wá nǹkan ṣe síbi bẹ̀yẹn tráfíkì kẹjà ni tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ yín sí báyìí ṣé everywhere lọ́kọ̀ ṣẹ́rí tó bá ń sọ pé bóyá torí pé nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ níbi bẹ̀yẹn pé bóyá torí ẹ̀ náà fi blọ́ọ̀kì níbi bẹ̀yẹn wọn ò lè sọ pé torí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ náà fi blọ́ọ̀kì because ibi arena wà ń bẹ̀ mọye èèyàn tó ń cross lórí arena railway ti níbẹ̀ ni mọye èèyàn tó ń cross lórí ti kí wọ́n ti ń pè ti Yaba ti kí wọ́n ti ń pè ti ibi tẹ Jíbówú yìí ni
ó ṣe wá jẹ́ ti pwd ọ̀nà bíbẹ̀ ẹ̀ ló jẹ́ kí ìkẹjà wà easy láti lè connect today láti ìbàdàn tún block ẹ̀ ń sìn traffic àárọ̀ yìí tí mo ti kó sí láàárọ̀ ẹ̀ ní mobolaji bankatoni kò ń ṣe kékeré ọjọ́ kan wò kó wà wọn ṣe nǹkan náà lè ṣe sí wà mí bẹ̀ yẹn tó yẹ pé ó jẹ́ irin náà máa ṣe síbẹ̀ tó yẹ bàríà tí train bá ti ń bọ̀ kan gbé èèyàn ṣàwà mẹ́ tó ń control bẹ̀ yẹn tí train bá ti ń bọ̀ kan gbé bàríà wá sílẹ̀ kí everybody má cross ìkọ́ni nǹkan tó bá máa ṣẹlẹ̀ síyàn fẹsẹ̀ dà ó máa ṣẹlẹ̀.
ẹ ṣeun mo dúpẹ́ ọgbẹ́ni sí.
eléyìí traffic yẹn ó ń affect àwa èèyàn ó ń affect wa that's the only place láti connect láti Òṣòdì sí GRA àti pé láti tí èèyàn bá jáde bọ̀ ní GRA láti connect mọ́ Agége motor road àwọn tó bá àwọn èèyàn tó bá lọ sọ́run yẹn kọ́njọ kan wá nǹkan ṣe tí o.
ẹ ṣe mo dúpẹ́ gan-an ẹ ṣeun gan-an ní sábà ní TJ. ó dáa lórí ọ̀rọ̀ súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ kan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ńbẹ̀ yẹn mo lè ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ṣùgbọ́n wípé àwọn èèyàn wá ń kírọ̀sì nígbà tí tírẹ́ẹ̀nì ń bọ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ ń tàn yín mi ò nílò kẹ́ni kan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sẹ́dẹ̀ máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sẹ́dẹ̀ àbí àmọ́ ibi ò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ sí gbogbo wa mi ò nílò kẹ́ni kan gbé baríkéèdì lẹ̀ kí n tó mọ̀ wípé kò yẹ kí n kọjá ńgbà tí tírẹ́ẹ̀nì bá ń bọ̀ èdè ayé ò ní dìwà mo ti sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan mi ò bó o gbélẹ̀ fúnra mi máa ta kété lọ́ọ̀kan báyìí ọlọ́mọ ẹ̀kẹ́ dìdí wa mo máa ta kété lọ́ọ̀kan rè mo sì ń gbọ́ tó ń bọ̀ gan mo ti ta kété sọ̀kan n tà ń sọ ni wípé tọ́lọ́ ń bá ń dáàbò bò wá káwa náà dáàbò bò ra wa ṣùgbọ́n torí súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ kan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ńbẹ̀ yẹn wò yẹn ṣìṣe yẹn mo sì lè gbọ́ yẹn pé à ń pè ìjọba ṣàkíyèsí kán bá wa wò ọ̀nà tán lè gbà dín súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ kan kù lágbègbè yẹn àmọ́ tán ní tírẹ́nì dé yìí pé èèyàn ń bọ̀ mo fẹ́ sáré kọjá nítorí pé tírẹ́nì ń bọ̀ kó má bàa bá mi kò síbi tí mò ń sáré lọ o mú late comer bí má dẹ̀ mú late comer máa padà náà ni kò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. à ń wo àwọn ibi tí kò sí iná láwọn ojú òpópónà wa tá a lè pe àkíyèsí àwọn ìjọba wa sí. hello sir.
hello ma ẹ káàsán wa.
ẹ káàsán sir.
àti gbàgbélébu tí wàá fi ta wa yìí.
wọ́n sọ pé kílẹ̀ tí wọ́n á ń pè fún gbàtẹ́ ti gbàgbélébu yín kílẹ̀ tí wọ́n á ń pè fún.
ẹ jẹ́ ká fi sẹ́nu ká gbá kẹ́lẹ́ rẹ̀ tí wàá bí wà yìí. ṣé o ti ẹ̀bọ̀ fọ́dí blọ́ọ̀kì pwd lọ́tàn tí àná tó lọ kọjá ní kẹjà.
wọ́n ti blọ́ọ̀kì.
ó yẹ pé ẹbí ìrọ̀lẹ́ akúlẹ̀ aláàlá máa ṣe fún ẹni tó nǹkan ṣẹlẹ̀ sí tó jẹ́ mẹ́mbà wa torí information tó rí ìṣìlú lé tẹ̀mọ̀ pé aládùúgbò mi lágbàdo ń bíbá ìgbọ̀n ni.
lọ́run jẹ́ bí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wa o.
àárọ̀ ọjọ́ tó gba báìkì ẹ̀ gangan náà ní àárọ̀ ọjọ́ tí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ọmọ pé nǹkan tó ní kọ̀mítì síbẹ̀ ni pé ọkọ̀ máa sọ pé àwọn onídìí experience driver àwọn onídìí experience something ìjọba ibi tó ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ náà ló máa padà di gain experience tó bá di pé tó bá dọjọ́ wájà máa ní mo ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ kíní fún 5 years 10 years ní ìwádìí ẹ̀sìn tí tó bá kàn jókòó lọ́jọ́ tó kọ̀ máa ní gbogbo ètò kíní tó ń fẹ́ ní experience.
ṣe nìkan lè tó bẹ̀rẹ̀.
èèyàn tó irú kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí bẹ̀rẹ̀ bí ọ̀gá wa Maluko lásà ṣe pè sórí ibì kan tí bí ọjọ́ kejì kan tí kíní rẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ ọlọ́run wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ gbà tí nǹkan rẹ̀ ń ṣẹlẹ̀ gbogbo like 12 dispatch only 12 dispatch rider over 12 dispatch rider wà ní ibi fíìmù yẹn tẹ́pọ̀ dúró wọ́n ti dá wọn dúró lásán àwọn abẹ́tẹ̀ ń dá wọn dúró kíkọ́ dúró everybody dúró wọ́n wá látẹ̀yìn ó kọ́ bọ̀ gbogbo.
ìyá yóò ní dí wá.
àwọn tó gbé flag dání wọn bẹ̀ tó ti flag dá dúró síbẹ̀ wọn bẹ̀.
ẹ nídìí àti gbé flag tí máa fi mọ̀ pé ó yẹ kí n dúró ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kí n ayé dí wá mi ò ní ẹ bá gbé flag bá má gbé flag yìí máa dúró lọ́ọ̀kan ni.
àti bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹgbẹ́ tó bí kò fẹ́ pé ìmọ̀ ni pé ṣé mo pé ẹni tó bá ń bọ̀ láti inú pwd lọ́dà pé ẹni tó ń bọ̀ láti inú GRA tó fẹ́ jáde lọ́dà pé sáìnì ti bẹ́ẹ̀ wà dáadáa pé tírẹ̀nì máa ń kọjá ń bẹ̀. ìgbọ̀tà ẹni tó ń bọ̀ láti orí express tó fẹ́ yà wọlé síbẹ̀ gọ́gùnmá tó wáyé pé gọ́gùnmá pẹ̀lú tó gbélé kò tí ò mọ̀ pé bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí gọ́gùnmá bá gbé dábẹ̀ yẹn òun ò ní tètè mọ̀ pé railway crossing náà gbé wọn. kò dẹ̀ sí sáìnì tó ti fẹ́ máa fún láti lájú pọ̀ wípé kéde kọ̀ exit báyìí train kìíní wà bẹ́ẹ̀ o kò sí traffic light tó fẹ́ tọ rẹ́ẹ̀dì mẹ́tí nígbà tí train bá ń bọ̀ tó fẹ́ indicate èmi mo sọ̀rọ̀ alẹ́ níbi tí àwọn sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀sán gangan mọ́ ẹ̀mọ̀ fọ́sọ̀ yẹn lè tètè kaná pé ibi tó gbòkè tó lọ sókè yìí ó máa ní bí ó ní nǹkan kan tó ń slow down ibi bí bàbá tó pé tọ́ láìpẹ́ ṣe sọ ní arena dẹ̀ ọ̀nà méjì tó wọnú arena ní àwọn èèyàn cross orí ẹ̀ ní mọ́tò àti tó yẹ pé traffic máa wà lórí ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ traffic máa wà lórí ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá máa ń gba arena dáadáa ẹ máa bá traffic orí ẹ̀ tó máa rúkú síbẹ̀ tẹ́ pé tí train bá ń bọ̀ kò sí option nígbẹ́ tó bá wà lórí ẹ̀ ń táìmù yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n sọ pé rí jíbówú náà bá ṣe ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà nìyẹn iye èèyàn tó ń yà wọlé ní pwdo tó àwọn tó ń gorí àwọn náà ní méjì nínú ẹjọ́ wa wá sí fájà wa gbọ̀ngàn ń bìrà yìí ibẹ̀ tẹ́ pé ẹni rẹ para ti ń níbọ̀ láti inú gbàgàgbàgà ọ̀nà tí ò dá ń bẹ̀ ẹsẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ tó tó wá fẹ́ kọjá pẹ̀lú traffic tó rush fún traffic adúpẹ́ pẹ́lú òjẹ́ ká máa fi bẹ́ẹ̀ gbọ́n kan ó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ náà but àbá ìlú ti sọ pé òtò yọ̀ orí ṣe ẹlòmíì ni àwọn ọ̀gá tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ rẹ̀.
ìjẹ́di ayé ojú wa ẹ̀kọ́ mọ̀
kọ́má bá nítorí traffic mo lọ express nínú ìkẹjà lánàá ẹ̀rí kọ́ kí ló máa fèsì àdúgbò mọ́tò rògbò lọ jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́ lọ gba abúlé ìgbà wọlé mo kọ́ pé jẹ́ gba ọba ògúnjì bí kí n léèkì júrò kí máa lọ nígbà tó ti hang sílẹ̀ mi ní choice kọ́lọ́kadà hang kẹlẹ́sẹ̀ náà ṣẹ̀ máa kọlu ra wọn rìn nítorí traffic tó wà ní dáhùn látàbí ẹbí ìgbàwó lọ́wọ́ sí rẹ̀ yóò kọ́ jọ kọ́ bí àwọn oníkọ́ bá wójú tún kọ̀ọ̀kan sí
traffic tó wà mẹ́rin yẹn ó ṣe díẹ̀ táwọn èèyàn ti ń sọ náà
nípa ìyẹn ó important kan síbẹ̀ ó important kan síbẹ̀.
ó dà ẹ ṣeun àdúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín ọ̀gbẹ́ni Alisco pé bóyá kíjọba wò kán bá tún gbé ṣe àgbéyẹ̀wò ẹ̀ kán tún wò dára bí àwọn tó ṣiṣẹ́ wọn mọṣẹ́ wọn o ṣùgbọ́n bóyá kán tún wá bá wa wò kán tún wò lọ́nà kejì tó ló ṣe díẹ̀ táwọn èèyàn ti ń sọ pé súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ ẹjá padà sórí ọ̀rọ̀ ní street light dé àwọn bọ́lágbègbè yín lè rí i pé ọ̀dọ̀ tí wàá ń bí o street light kẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́bì látọdún wo àbí àwa ní tiwa o àwa ń rí o.
lọ́wọ́ àti dábì.
ọ̀gbẹ́ni Àbáyọ̀mí ọ̀bẹ́ẹ̀bá.
ẹ ká sọ o.
ẹ ká sọ sáà.
ẹ ká tààrọ̀ o.
àwa nìyẹn o.
ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀kọ́ àtàárọ̀ náà.
àkókò àtàárọ̀ náà.
mo jẹ́ ṣe táwọn gbọ́dọ̀ àrísìn láti àárọ̀ tí mo ti jáde. láti àmọ̀kúnmọ́ nímọ̀ lọ sí màgbò náà láàárọ̀.
ẹ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ láàárọ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ láti màgbò yẹn náà tí mo ti ń bọ̀ náà tàbí dé bẹ́jà náà. ó sì náà ọ̀gá náà láti ibẹ̀ náà kájọ fi kúrò àfi kúrò náà tàbí dé kíní ẹgbẹ́ ọmọ pé gbogbo ọ̀nà bíi ọgbà yẹn fẹ́ǹsì máa yẹn bọ̀ traffic light wà ń bẹ̀. bẹ́ẹ̀ náà la fẹ̀sùn máa jó fún ọ̀nà traffic light náà níbi ibẹ̀ yẹn. láti ibẹ̀ náà tàbí fi kúrò tàbí débi tábàdé níbi ọjà ọba yẹn náà a máa jó fún náà traffic light náà níbi ibẹ̀ yẹn náà. láti ibẹ̀ náà tàbí fi dórí dúkúlù bridge yẹn náà ó sì dá náà lábẹ́ náà sì dá títí dé express padà. torí náà sì máa bọ̀ láti fi ṣe títí ẹ sí ó sì tẹ̀rí náà. láti ibẹ̀ náà àdàfi dé ìjàre náà sì dá láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà bí tó gẹ̀ẹ́tì ẹ̀lákọ̀ sí tíráfíìkì náà torí ọ̀nà bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà ti sọ di ọ̀nà méjì wọ̀ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà tàbí fi gbé táwọn gbé Ṣàngó tó ọ̀nà tó ìdá náà ní gbogbo bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà mo jẹ́ gbórí bíjì Ṣàngó báyìí òkè ìjáde ẹ̀bá yẹ̀wò orí ọ̀nà títà tẹ̀sán náà níbi orí bíbélì bíjì ẹnìkan ní tíráfíìkì àti máa tọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀tẹ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan náà ní ìpìlẹ̀ ń ṣe gbogbo ìgbà náà ló ń tọ́ mẹ́rin.
traffic light kan o street light.
àbí street light jàre street light ẹ̀ náà lórí jubilee bridge ẹ̀ nìkan ló máa ń tàn ibi tó gbélé pé ẹ̀ náà dúdú náà dé gbọ̀n náà lọ ṣòdì ẹ̀ náà ní ẹjọ́ bíi twd ẹjọ́ ọdún títí bẹ̀rẹ̀ padà o. ẹjọ́ kọ́tọ̀ àwọn máa ṣe gbàdébí náà gbàbẹ̀ olùkọ́ ti blọọkù bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó jẹ́ tráfíkì ẹ̀ gbogbo onírú ló kẹjà ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ tráfíkì ní ìrọ̀lẹ́ báyìí ọjọ́ kan bá a ti bẹ́ẹ̀ náà padà tó ní ọmọ yóò ti bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ sí ti padà.
ẹ ṣeun gan ni o Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM àwọn náà ń sọ bó ṣe láti Màgbòrò dé Ṣàngó wọn lọ́nà ṣì ń dúró láti Màgbòrò dé Bẹ́gà Kàgbánú Ògúnnúsì bọ́ sí Àgégé wá sí Abúlé Ẹ̀gbá Ọjà Ọba àtàwọn àwọn náà tó ń darí ìrìnà ọkọ̀ tó wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn àwọn ní street light kan jọ o àwọn street light kan wá bá wọn ṣe ń bẹ̀ yẹn náà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kan wá bá wọn ṣe àwọn street light náà tó ń tàn lójú òpópónà níbẹ̀ yẹn kí tẹ̀ tí wọ́n ṣe ojú òpópónà náà nìkan o àwọn orí afárá ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ wa náà tí èrò máa ń lọ bọ̀ èrò ń lọ bọ̀ àwọn ẹ̀ náà nílò iná orí afárá ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ tó wà ní Bẹ́gà ó nílò iná ẹ dákun èmi náà ní kí n tún sọ yẹn kí n tún jó yẹn náà mọ́ ni o a nílò iná ń bẹ̀. hello.
títọ́ dẹ́bì.
sáà bàbá o.
ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé pwd nìkan ni tí èmi ń gbà kọjá lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yìí tó wá jẹ́ pé àwọn táwọn arọ́júmọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ ọgbọ́n pwd kí ló lè gan ẹ wo táwọn tó fi síbẹ̀ yẹn sílẹ̀ ẹ wo bí mímú ìkẹjà o ẹ wo bó ṣe kú tí o sí wàhálà tí o ti bá ń lò tí o gbọ́ ìtìkálukú ní gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ nínú nọ́ọ̀mù mo sọ kí ni kan mo ní ẹni tí tèmi bá kọlù ọlọ́mọdé arógun èdè.
àmì o ọlọ́mọdé
kan. ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ máa ń di àjẹpọ̀ ó ṣàfojú ti ni kó pọ́jú ẹwọ́ tó wà nínú kinní náà ṣèbí náà jà níbẹ̀. báwo lẹ gbọ́ pé ó kọlù náà bẹ́ẹ̀ bá jẹ́ pé pwd nìkan náà ni. ẹgbẹ́ àwọn ọlọ́gbẹ́ akájọ kọ́sà náà wà ẹgbẹ́gbẹ́ sílẹ̀ kò ń ṣe pé kí ni kò ń ṣe pé kankan torí àwọn alágbà fáwọn ojú àrò ẹni àwọn náà tó ní kọ́mọ kọ́fẹ̀ pa orí ẹwọ́ òun ṣe mú tó kí ẹ̀wọ̀n tọ́jú wọn náà wà nítorí tó yẹn ẹni tó lè bí àlùfáàjà ń sọ́jà máa tọrọ kó máa tọ akọ́jú ló máa tò délẹ̀ iṣẹ́ àkóbẹ̀ fún kó gba ara adékúnlé bá jù kó gbà jáde olóhùn ìdánù wa ẹgbẹ́ mẹ́fà náà ni
ẹ ṣeun adúpẹ́ bàbá ẹ ṣeun gan ni Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní ìcháàjẹ ẹ̀yin náà ń gbọ́ báwọn èèyàn ṣe ń béèrè báwọn èèyàn ṣe ń sọ Ọlọ́run á máa fún yín ṣe lágbára Ọlọ́run. Wọ́n ní ọkọ̀ kan tó gbépo ní iléèwé bus stop lọ sí mile 2 tí wọ́n sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ pé ó takú sọ́nà wọ́n ní wọ́n ti gbé kúrò lójú ọ̀nà báyìí tí wọ́n ló ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin òru mọ́júmọ́ wọn ni wọ́n ti gbé kó ń bẹ báyìí o ní ilé ìwé bus stop tàbá lọ sí mile 12 ẹnu mi àgò ẹ̀dákùn mile 12 wọ́n ní wọ́n ti gbé kó lójú ọ̀nà lásìkò yìí Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM.
ẹ̀yin olùgbé èkó mo kí yín o èmi ni Abdulbaki Lade Balogun ọ̀gá àgbà fún ilé iṣẹ́ Lagos State Ferry Services.
tó bá já gèrègè ẹ jẹ́ ká máa mọ̀ tó bá kù díẹ̀ káàtó náà ẹ jẹ́ á mọ̀ fẹ́yìn tẹ̀ ń wọnú èkó àtẹ̀yìn tẹ̀ ń jáde kúrò nú èkó láwọn agbègbè tẹ̀ bá wà káàkiri lásìkò yìí.
nínú ẹgbẹ́ lọ́la ń gbé nínú ẹgbẹ́ lọ́la ń gbé ẹni máa fara yálà tọ́wọ́ fara yé bi.
mo ní lọ́sàn-án yà ń pèjọba ṣàkíyèsí àwọn ibi tá a rí pé kò síná táwọn èèyàn ń sọ̀ tó dídà ìgbà bá ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ láàárọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ìdájí kò síná o àríbígbà o kò sí bá a ṣe fẹ́ rìn o ọ̀nà ibi tá à ń gbà yìí o la fi ń béèrè pé àwọn ọ̀nà owó náà lẹ́yìn náà ń rí àwọn ojú òpópónà wo lẹ̀ ń ṣàmúlò ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ àárọ̀ lọ́wọ́ àṣálẹ́ tó jẹ́ pé tó bá ti ń di póòkùn tí ń kùn báyìí ọkàn ò balẹ̀ mọ́ tó bá di póòkùn tí ń kùn báyìí tó bá di póòkùn tí ń kùn báyìí ó máa ń mú bẹ̀rù dání fún wa ó ní mo ní kẹ́ ẹ̀ jẹ́ ká máa bira wa léèrè àwọn ní Lagos Abẹ́òkúta expressway wọ́n ní kò sí iná lágbègbè bẹ̀yẹn á mú àwọn ojú ọ̀nà yẹn náà ní o wọ́n ní Ju road street light tó wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n ní kò tiẹ̀ yẹn ò tiẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ rárá káwá mo ní pẹ́ńsì agbègbè pẹ́ńsì náà mà Ìṣàgá Fágbà wọ́n ní kò tiẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ àwọn míì gan wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n ní wọn ò ṣiṣẹ́ òun lájọ́ ń gbéyẹ̀wò lọ́sàn-án yìí ẹ dákun ẹ̀yin ìjọba wa náà ń pàrọwà sí yín ni ẹ wò bá a ṣe ń pàrọwà sáwọn aráalé ẹ̀yin náà ṣe ohun tó tó àti ohun tó yẹ náà máa pàrọwà sáwọn ìjọba wa náà ẹjọ ẹ bá wa gbé yẹ̀wò ẹ bá wa wò ó pàápàá jùlọ àwọn ibi tí iná ojú òpópónà ò ti ṣiṣẹ́ tí náà ò ti ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ bá wa gbé wọn yẹ̀ wò ẹ dákun torí Ọlọ́run. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM báwo ló ṣe wá rí láwọn àgbègbè wa káàkiri àwọn ibi tí traffic manager sì fi ń hàn wá ó sì ń lọ dáadáa tí ò tí ì sí ìdíwọ́ láwọn ojú òpópónà àwọn ibi tí ọkọ̀ ti takú gan pàápàá wọ́n ti gbé àwọn ọkọ̀ yìí kúrò ńbẹ̀ láwọn ibi tí tán ti ń bá mi wò ó sì dùn rìn dáadáa gbogbo ìta lágbègbè Àgìdìngbì Aláùsá wọn lè ṣì ń rọ́nà gbà kọjá kò sí ìdíwọ́ ń bẹ̀ rárá lásìkò yìí bọ́dọ̀ tí iná bá ṣe wá jẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ látọ̀dọ̀ yẹn bá a ṣe ń sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan lóòótọ́ tẹ́ bá níbi tí rélùwé wà bó ṣe yẹ kórí náà nìyẹn kíjọba fáwọn èèyàn sí wọn láwọn èèyàn wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n ń gbé fúláàgì sókè àwọn pátákó alákìíyèsí wà ń bẹ̀ gbogbo tó bá tún lè bá wa ṣe àmọ́ èmi kàn rò wípé gẹ́gẹ́ bí èèyàn torí ẹlòmíì bá tún ṣe pátákó síbẹ̀ náà ẹlòmíì ààrẹ mi ò mọ tí mo lè pè ṣọlá mo ṣe ní kí èdè ayé má dìgbò kó má dìwà lágbára Ọlọ́run kò sígbà tó bá sọ fún mi pé ọ̀dà ikú rẹ̀ o má lọ kú òkè wọn ní irọ́ o mo máa láìkí ẹ o ibẹ̀ ni kí n wá mórílé ibẹ̀ ni màá wá mórílé o kò dìgbà téèyàn bá sọ fún mi Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kí èdè ayé dìwà kí n tó mọ̀ wípé báwọn èèyàn ṣe dúró yìí tí wọ́n ń dúró kí tírèènì kọjá yóò yẹ kémi náà dúró gbogbo ẹni tí nǹkan ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Ọlọ́run á tù wọ́n nú o àdẹnikẹ́ni lẹ́bi o àtẹnikú o àmọ́ síbẹ̀ náà wá fúnra wa ẹ jẹ́ ká máa dáàbò bora wa tá a bá ti wà lójú ọ̀nà ẹ jẹ́ ká mú ààbò wa lọ́kùnkúndùn tí ẹ bá rí báwọn àwọn ènìyàn wa ṣe máa ń ṣe lójú ọ̀nà ńgbà míì ẹ máa rò pé what ṣé lè lẹ́mí inú ilé ni àbẹ́mí ìtún wà nù báàgì ẹ̀mí ìtún wà nù ẹ̀mí ìwà nù báàgì tó gbé dání bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa béèrè nìyẹn èèyàn nílé àti máa sọ fún mi pé ẹ dáàbò bo rẹ èmi fúnra mi gan mọ̀ pé yes èmi gan mo gbọ́dọ̀ àtà láti gbogbo ògbà pẹ̀lú ààbò Ọlọ́run ọba hello sir.
hello.
ẹ káàsán sir.
ẹ mà káàsán o.
yes sir.
orúkọ tèmi ni ọ̀gbẹ́ni Kókó Kábírù.
ọ̀gbẹ́ni Kókó Kábírù ẹ̀rọ àmọ́ ń gbọ́ yín bàbá.
máa ní mo kò ní Òṣòdì sí mo ti dé Kẹjà mo ti dé seven of mo ti wọlé sí bílẹ̀sì ó wà òkè. àbẹ̀rẹ̀ àtàbọ̀ sẹ́yìn ibi tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́sìn. kódà student kan ṣe ọmọ school tó ti mature ó kọ́ sí seven of mo ṣe Ọlọ́run ló yọ. gbàgádà náà gbàgádà fẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe bíríjì wà gbàgádà mi Charlie boy àgbàlagbà yẹn tẹ̀ mature dáadáa mọ́tò kọ́pì kẹ́.
wow ó ti rebete ọ̀gbẹ́ni Kókó Kábírù ṣe láǹfààní kẹ́ ẹ pè mí padà ẹ dákun.
ó tún ti yàn nílùú Fùwàpẹ́ bàbá ṣe bí ọba tún bọ̀ o.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni o èrò kẹ̀tíkẹ̀tí ó ti yá nípàdé àdúrà lágbára ńlá ní Fùwàpẹ́ 24 hours marathon prayer tó wáyé ní ṣe bí ọba power line Lagos Ìbàdàn expressway AP bus stop.
òṣèré lágbègbè Kétu wọn níbi ọwọ́ aago mẹ́ta ní lágbègbè Kétu tàbá ń bọ̀ láti mile 12 wá sí Ọjọ́ta ọkọ̀ BRT kan ti takú sójú ní main carriageway bẹ́ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ ti gba ìdá 50 lójú ọ̀nà yẹn wọ́n ti kàn sí ilé-iṣẹ́ wọn pé kí wọ́n wá ṣe é kọ́lẹ̀ tètè gbé kúrò ńbẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n àwọn traffic managers wọ́n ń darí ìrìnà ọkọ̀ lásìkò yìí báyìí kò tí ì ṣèdíwọ́ fún ìrìnà ọkọ̀ lójú lásìkò yìí ṣùgbọ́n akitiyan náà lọ́wọ́ láti gbé kúrò lójú òpópónà yẹn kò jẹ́ bó ṣe jẹ́ ó dá àwọn ojú ọ̀nà ibi tẹ́yìn náà wà báwo ló ṣe rí ń bẹ́ Ọ̀gbẹ́ni Kókó Kàbírù ó rebete lẹ́ẹ̀kan ní tẹ́bá láǹfààní ẹ̀ sì lè pè wá padà àwọn ibi tí kò síná lójú ọ̀nà òun là ń wò nípínlẹ̀ Èkó mo sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan mo náà tẹ̀wá nípínlẹ̀ Ògùn náà ẹ lè jẹ́ àmọ́ bó ṣe rí lọ́dọ̀ tìyín náà ẹ̀yin tẹ̀wá lágbègbè tó yí wa ká báwo ló ṣe ẹ̀yin tẹ̀wá láyọ̀ bọ́ àtẹ̀wá ní Ẹ̀kọ̀rọ̀ ojú náà Ẹ̀kọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo àgbègbè bẹ̀yẹn ṣe náà ojú òpópónà wà lọ́dọ̀ yín ṣé kì í síbẹ̀rù àbí fòyà fún yín láti jáde síta ṣọ́nà ṣé ojú ọ̀nà yín ṣé gbogbo ẹ̀ ló mọ́lẹ̀ kedere tí ẹ bá ń kọjá tí ẹ bá ń rìn kí lẹ̀ ń fi látọ̀dọ̀ ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ yín ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ yín àti látọ̀dọ̀ ìjọba àpapọ̀ láwọn ojú ọ̀nà tá à ń sọ wọ̀nyí bàbá tẹ́wọ́ gbadúsẹ́lẹ̀ kan wọ́n ní kò sí náà ojú òpópónà ní Lagos Abẹ́òkúta expressway o ká sọ pé yẹn ìjọba àpapọ̀ àbí ká sọ wípé yẹn bóyá ká sọ wípé ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Èkó náà lè bá wa fọwọ́ kún tí ọlọ́jà àwọn bá débẹ̀ náà kò sí wàhálà ẹ jẹ́ kí n gba ìpè láti ọ̀dọ̀ control ká lè jọmọ bó ṣe ń lọ lọ́dọ̀ tiwọn náà. Hello control.
ẹ káàsán. mo yọ lọ́sọ̀.
manager mo yọ tọ́ ó dà ok a sì máa retí pé yín traffic manager mo yọ àmọ́ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tó ń ré ìpè yẹn bété látẹ̀ẹ̀kan ó dà Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM báwọn ojú ọ̀nà wa ṣe rí a máa tún máa gbé látọ̀dọ̀ àwọn traffic manager mo yọ síbẹ̀ náà mo ti ń sọ lọ́kẹ́ tọ̀tọ̀ látẹ̀ẹ̀kan. Hello control traffic manager mo yọ.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni ẹ káàsán.
ẹ káàsán ẹ kú iṣẹ́ yìí ni.
wọ́n ní ká fi pé ilé tí bó ṣe rí ní agbègbè Kòròdú ni.
òye já níṣó ń bẹ̀.
tá bá ní ká mú láti ọ̀nà Ìkòròdú láti Sábò súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ kan wà níbi Sábò roundabout nítorí àwọn mọ́tò tó ń jẹ́ èrò tó dẹ̀ ń gbèrò àtàwọn tó fẹ́ yà wọnú ilé epo ọba yẹn tá bá fi ibẹ̀ sílẹ̀ lọ sí Múnírà Àlejẹ súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ kan díẹ̀ ló kàn ra wà ń bẹ̀ tó dáwọn tó fẹ́ fọ Múnírà Àlejẹ street tá bá fi bẹ́lẹ̀ lọ sí Ìkòròdú garage ó dá ó dùn rìn lọ sí Benson lọ sárúnà lọ sí Agric ó dá ó dùn rìn báyìí so Agric náà dá àti wọ Ìṣàwòrò láti Agric yẹn náà dá ó dùn rìn àlọ àtàbẹ̀ ó dá ó dùn rìn lásìkò yìí tá bá fi Agric lẹ̀ ká lọ sí Ògòlóńtó intersection ìyẹn náà dá ó dùn rìn Ògòlóńtó intersection tá bá wọlé lọ sí Ọbáfẹ́kùnmádérè àlọ́lọ́ẹ̀ àti àpadàbọ̀ ẹ̀ ìyẹn náà dáa ìta bá ń padà bọ̀ kẹrẹbàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ díẹ̀ kan ra wà lẹ́nu àti jáde yẹn ni gbéyàn lọ sí Májèdùn torí iná tó ń darí ọkọ̀ níbẹ̀ kò sí wàhálà rárá ní agbègbè yẹn so láti bẹ̀yẹn lọ sí Májèdùn ó dáa ó dùn rìn báyìí lọ sí Ìtọ́wòlò lọ sí Àjẹgúnlẹ̀ ìyẹn náà dáa ó dùn rìn lásìkò yìí títí lọ sí Owódé Onírin Owódé Ilédé mile 12 náà lọ sí Kòsọ̀fẹ́ ó dá ó dùn rìn báyìí so Kòsọ̀fẹ́ lọ sí Ilé-Ilẹ̀ yẹn náà dá ó dùn rìn àmọ́ tá bá tún kúrò nílẹ̀ súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ díẹ̀ wà lọ sí Ìkòsí junction torí àwọn mọ́tò tó ń gbèrò tó ń já èrò bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló ń fà kò sí nǹkan kan níbẹ̀ so tá bá fi bẹ́ẹ̀lẹ̀ lọ sí fruit market ó dá ó dùn rìn báyìí lọ sí interchange títí kan Ọjọ́ta náà lásìkò yìí ó dùn rìn fáwọn tó fẹ́ ṣe àmúlò Ọjọ́ta wọnú Kúdírát Abíọ́lá way ó dùn rìn báyìí so Kúdírát Abíọ́lá way padà bọ́ta náà padà sí Ọjọ́ta bọ́sọ̀ padà yẹn náà dá ó dùn rìn lásìkò yìí so láti Ọjọ́ta yẹn lọ sí Odòyà Aláró ó dá ó dùn rìn lọ sí Maryland Anthony Ọbaníkòrò Onípàǹpà Groove ó ti padà sí Fádìí ó dá ó dùn rìn padà bọ̀ ẹ̀ náà lọ padà sí Anthony yẹn náà dá ó dùn rìn lásìkò yìí fáwọn tó ń ṣàmúlò ibẹ̀. So Anthony lọ sí Independence Zone Odòyà Aláró Bridge Ọjọ́ta títí lọ sí K2 interchange yẹn náà dá ó dúnrin lásìkò yìí K2 mile 12 ti padà sí Owódé Onírin Ajégúnlẹ̀ Sanwó-Olú Májídó Ògbólóńtò padà sí Kúrò roundabout lásìkò yìí ọ̀nà yẹn dá ó dúnrin. So ẹ ti jẹ́ ká kí n gbé yín lọ sí agbègbè Lagos Ìbàdàn express. Ti lọ sí ẹ ló ṣe ń gbọ́ mi.
Mo wà pẹ̀lú ìdájọ́ ń lọ náà ni.
Ó dà so láti agbègbè Lagos Ìbàdàn express lásìkò yìí ó dá ó dùn rìn o. So láti bẹ̀yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ó dá ó dùn rìn lọ sí Ọ̀tẹ́dọ́là bridge lọ sí toll gate Ògùdù Ìfàkọ̀ títí lọ sí Third Mainland Bridge ó dá ó dùn rìn lásìkò yìí. So Third Mainland Bridge Olówu yẹn náà dá mọ́ lẹ́ àgbègbè Ọbalẹ́ndé tó iṣẹ́ ojú náà tó ń ṣe láti bí bus stop yẹn padà sẹ́yìn. So díẹ̀ pàkẹ́rẹ́ ọkọ̀ díẹ̀ kan ra wà ní agbègbè Ọbalẹ́ndé ní lásìkò yìí. Kò sí kọ́nukọ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan lọ́nà fáwọn tó ń ṣe àmúlò ibẹ̀ yẹn. So láti ibẹ̀ náà padà sórí Third Mainland Bridge ó dá ó dùn rìn lásìkò yìí. Bó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn ní agbègbè méjèèjì tó bá tún máa di àwọn ibi tó kù a tún máa fi tó yín létí.
Ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ní traffic manager Moyo ẹ ṣeun gan ni mà àkùṣẹ́ ìlú ẹ ṣeun gan ni o látẹ̀yìn ilé agbára náà ti ń fi gbogbo ilé ìránṣẹ́ náà ti ń fi báwọn ojú òpópónà wá ṣe rí náà ti fi ránṣẹ́ sí wa lásìkò yìí wọ́n ló ṣì ń lọ dáadáa bó ṣe yẹ kó sí ká má bá ṣe máa rìn táwọn ń tà ní bá bí ìdíwọ́ díẹ̀díẹ̀ pàdé lójú ọ̀nà ṣùgbọ́n kì í ṣe ohun tó lani lóògùn bó bá ṣe jẹ́ màá tún máa ṣàlàyé fún wa dáadáa.
Bábí báyìí mi, ó ti kúrò ní wàhálà.
tí wà ní agbègbè pen cinema níbi ọba Ògúnjì yẹn fáwọn tó bá yà wọ pen cinema torí àwọn public works ń ṣiṣẹ́ ń bẹ̀ yẹn sún kẹrẹfàkẹrẹ kan pọ̀ ń bẹ̀ yẹn fẹ́yìn tẹ́ máa ń bọ̀ láti ọgbà tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ wọ bẹ̀ yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni Wemco náà agbègbè Wemco wọ́n ní sún kẹrẹfàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ ó wà lágbègbè bẹ̀ yẹn torí iṣẹ́ táwọn public works ń ṣe ń bẹ̀ ìyẹn àjọ tó ń ṣe iṣẹ́ ojú náà nípìnlẹ̀ Èkó òun ló jẹ́ kí sún kẹrẹfàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ kó wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn ó ṣeéṣe kọ́ ẹ́ pé tó bá tún máa tọ́ bá tí ì parí tó bá di ọwọ́ pé à ń à ń jáde nílé ní àwọn ilé iṣẹ́ àbá ń jáde síta ó tún lè di pé ó pọ̀ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n ní tó bá ní ọ̀nà tẹ́ ẹ lè ṣẹ́ gbà ẹ bá mọ̀ láti ọ̀bọ̀ ògùn tẹ́ fẹ́ yà wọ pen cinema lẹ ti máa rí súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ torí ọ̀nà yẹn tí ò dáa tí wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ ojú náà ń bẹ̀ yẹn òun ló fà á ẹ̀yin tí wọ́n bọ̀ láti ọgbà tí ẹ fẹ́ ṣàmúlò ibẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n ní súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ ibẹ̀ wọ́n ló pọ̀ o tí bá rọ́nà mi tẹ́ ẹ lè ṣẹ́ gbà wọ́n ní kò sí wàhálà ẹ lè gba ọ̀nà ọbòmíì kọjá àmọ́ ó ń sún wọ́n ní kì í ṣe bí apò dúró gbàǹdì ó ń sún dáadáa agbègbè ọkọta ìsọlọ lásìkò yìí traffic manager Moyo ní tẹ́ bá mú láti ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ sí àgọ́ roundabout ó sì dùn rìn dáadáa wọ́n ló sì dùn rìn dáadáa káwá mú láti ṣẹlẹ̀ link bridge lọ sí Ìjẹ̀ṣà láti bọ́ sí Ìjẹ̀ṣà market náà lálọ àtàbọ̀ kò sí wàhálà yín tẹ́lọ sínú Nwachukwu drive láti bọ́ sí ṣẹlẹ̀ náà ó ń yá kánmọ́kánmọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ní ìpadàbọ̀ àgọ́ palace way lọ sí Apple junction láti lọ àti bọ̀ kò tí ì sídìíwọ́ ibẹ̀ àpáta transformer junction lọ sí ìlàsání service lane ó sì já gèrègè bá lọ tẹ̀ bá ń bọ̀ ẹ̀yin tó fẹ́ wọnú eré akárí lọ sí ọsọ́lọ̀ road náà ó já gèrègè dáadáa lálọ àtàbọ̀ chemist lọ sí pákó gbogbo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sì dùn ní òkè afá gba LASUTECH roundabout náà kò sí ìdíwọ́ ńbẹ̀ Daleko bridge lọ sí Palm Avenue ó ń lọ dáadáa 5 star yàrá sọ̀rọ̀ lọ sí Ìjẹ̀ṣà express ní main carriage àti service lane kò sí ìdíwọ́ ńbẹ̀ kò sí pọ́kọ̀ ń takú lágbègbè ibẹ̀ yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn ọkọ̀ rọ́nà lọ dáadáa tí wọ́n ń yá kánmọ́kánmọ́ lójú ọ̀nà yẹn lásìkò yìí kò jẹ́ bó ṣe jẹ́ látọ̀dọ̀ traffic manager Moyo tí wọ́n wà ní ilé agbára àwọn ni wọ́n ń fi yẹn ni wọ́n fi ń tó wà létí bọ́nà tí náà bá ṣe rí ẹjẹ́ á máa mọ̀ ẹjẹ́ á máa rí à ń wo àwọn traffic light níbi tá a ti rò pé ó dà ìjọba a ní àpàkíyèsí ń sí àwọn traffic light àwọn street light ẹ má bínú ẹnu mi àgòjàre àwọn street light àdúgbò ní àwọn náà tó ń tàn ládùúgbò ní o pé ládùúgbò pàápàá jùlọ èyí tẹ́ pé ní àdúgbò yín iná ń tàn ń bẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ àmọ́ nísìn kò sí iná ń bẹ̀ mọ́ ẹ lè jẹ́ a máa mọ àbò ṣe ń lọ ń bẹ̀ ó ṣeéṣe kí àwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ ibẹ̀ máa mọ̀ pé iná ọbẹ̀ ò tàn mọ́ bíi ti tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ń pa àṣọ́dọ̀ traffic manager Moyo láti ilé agbára tí wọ́n sọ fún wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan wọ́n ní agbègbè Ìkòròdú Sabo roundabout súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ wà mẹ́torí àwọn ọkọ̀ tó ń já èrò tí wọ́n ń gbèrò ń bẹ̀ yẹn tí bá mú láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ dé àlè jẹ́ díẹ̀ náà ní súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ tó wà ń bẹ̀ láti bẹ̀yìn ó sì dùn rìn dé Ìkòròdú garage dé Benson Haruna Agric láti wọ Ìṣàwọ̀ road náà kò sí ìdíwọ́ ń bẹ̀ fẹ́yìn tí bá mú láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ sí Ògòlóńtó dé Ọbaṣẹ́kùn Mádélálọ àtààbọ̀ kò sí wàhálà lásìkò ẹ̀ bá kàn sí ń dé ẹnu Ọbaṣẹ́kùn Mádé yẹn nítorí àwọn tó ń wá ti ń bọ̀ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa bá súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ pàdé torí àwọn tó ń lọ sí Májìndún àti wípé iná tó ń darí ìrìnà ọkọ̀ ọbẹ̀ ló ń jẹ́ kẹ́ máa tẹ̀jáná ọkọ̀ yín díẹ̀díẹ̀ tẹ́ bá ti ń débẹ̀ yẹn Májìndún lọ sí Ìtọ́wòlò Ajégúnlẹ̀ Owódé Onírìndé Mile 12 kò ṣọ̀fẹ́ Ilé Ilẹ̀ ó sì já gerege súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ wà ní Ilé Ilẹ̀ lọ sí Ìkòsí junction tẹ́ bá mú láti lọ sí fruit market kò sí ìdíwọ́ àgbègbè Ọjọ́ta títí dé Kudirat Abiola way ó ń lọ dáadáa Ọjọ́ta lọ sí odò ìyá Láró Fádèyí lálọ́ àtààbọ̀ ó sì dùn rìn dáadáa tẹ̀bá wọn padà bọ̀ wá sí Anthony Independence Tunnel Kétu Owódé Onírin padà sí Ìkòròdú roundabout kò sí wàhálà lágbègbè ibẹ̀ yẹn rárá wọ́n ní káwọn mú ní Lagos Ìbàdàn expressway ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá mú láti Ọ̀tẹ́dọ́lá bridge tẹ́ ń bọ̀ wá sí toll gate Ògùdù ìfàkọ̀rí afárá kẹta Olówó sì dá àmọ́ àwọn tó wà ní agbègbè Ọbalẹ́ndé torí iṣẹ́ ojúnà tí wọ́n ń ṣe ń bẹ̀ yẹn máa kan súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ lágbègbè bẹ̀ yẹn ẹ bá ti wá kó mẹ́tẹ́ ń padà wá sórí afárá kẹta ó sì já gerege dáadáa lásìkò yìí fẹ́yìn tẹ́ wà ní agbègbè Ọba Ògúnjìn tẹ́ ẹ lọ sí pen cinema ẹ máa bá súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ pàdé lójú ọ̀nà tiyín náà o ẹ̀yin náà bá súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀ pàdé láwọn ojú òpópónà yín lásìkò yìí ó dà báwo làwọn ọ̀nà ibi tẹ́yìn náà wà báwo ẹjẹ́ àjọ máa wò ó àti pé ká máa pe àkíyèsí ìjọba sí irú àwọn street light tá à ń sọ yìí torí lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìgbà street light tí ó àníná ojú òpópónà o àríná kò ní náà ò tàn láwọn ojú òpópónà wa o wọ́n ń tàn tẹ́lẹ̀ wọn ò tàn mọ́ o àti ẹ̀rí rárá o òpó nìkan ni wọ́n rí àríná igi nìkan lẹ́wà ń bẹ àárín nǹkan kan eléyà ẹ jẹ́ àpèjọba sí kí wọ́n lè bá wa ṣe àtúnṣe lórí ẹ̀.
To you, ladies and gentlemen, I present the man of the people, the international outstanding African comedian and classical musician.
Mo ń gbọ́ yín sà.
Èdè mọ̀ sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan mo ní ẹ̀wù wá tó máa pariwo fún àwọn kan bẹ kọ̀rọ̀ sí lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yìí. Mo kọjá ní gbàgádà, mo kọjá ní seven up, kí n tó wá sí Ìkẹjà, mo ní parafóònù Ìkẹjà báyìí. Balagba kí n sọ méke máa ṣọ́ pẹ̀sìn, nípa bàbá ọlọ́run lọ yọ mọ́tò kọ́mẹ̀kì àgbà tẹ̀ ní sálíbọ̀ yẹn lórí express tọ́nà sórí torí bíríjì náà wà gbàgbẹ́. Ìdẹ́ntì seven up ọmọ kan student bí olùfẹ́ pàdé ss2 ní àbí kíní ni olóòtú kọ́ sí express sí bíríjì rẹwà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá bá sọ fún ọ pé bíríjì yẹn wà very very important. Ẹ tí mo lè máa gbá nípa abẹ́ bíríjì sàrà ní náà. Sàrà fẹ́ mú.
Àní ṣe kò ń gẹ́ bí o.
Bí bíríjì wà. Tẹ́lẹ̀ kọ́ sí express. Fẹ́ẹ́ rí gẹ́gẹ́ kẹta ní ká sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan. Ẹbí tí mo tẹ́mi ń pariwo. Ọ̀nà kan àwọn bá di tí. Bá kò sí ms. Tábà ẹ̀ dé state house. Ibi DRC demarcation yẹn, àní kan fi ìta reflector light kan fi síbẹ̀ yẹn. Sọ mọ́tò tó ń lọ mọ́ gun kíní ẹ̀ tó ń lọ gun convent yẹn. Tó ń rò kọ́ náà tí wọ́n rò pé gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ ṣe ń bọ́ náà ṣe ń bọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ti lọ sọ̀rọ̀ pé demarcation wọn àbí demarcation DRC á fi dé ṣe pààkì yẹn. Kan fi reflector light síbẹ̀ yẹn ọ̀ sí kọ̀sán tó wá sí ìbọn níta ọ̀nà kéde dá wájú.
Ó dà. Wọ́n á lè máa mọ̀.
Ọ̀tọ̀lẹ́nu ó sì kò ní kàn.
Ẹ ṣeun gbọ̀nàgbọ̀n Kókó Kábírù. Ẹ ṣe àdúpẹ́ o tẹ́ pé wá ṣàkíyèsí. Traffic manager mo yọ ní ìfẹ̀yìntì wà ní agbègbè Àjàsá command. Ìfẹ̀yìntì wà lágbègbè Àjàsá command bá bó ṣe lọ́nà dọ̀tí yín báyìí. Tẹ́wà ní agbègbè Àjàsá command. Wọ́n ní máa sọ fún wa wípé ó sì ń dùn rìn dáadáa. Okay. Lásìkò láti jáde àti wọlé ní Ayọ̀bọ̀ àti Mègídà Amúlé Olúwàgà Church roundabout àrìnà ọkọ̀ láti Church roundabout láti àti bọ̀ ní Adéfẹ́ni ojú odò Ìkọ́lá Adé Command Secondary School kò sí wàhálà ń bẹ̀. Ó sì ń yá kọ́mọkọ́mọ gba White House ilé ìwé omi àti àgbélékalẹ̀ Ẹ̀kọ̀rọ̀ junction Ẹ̀kọ̀rọ̀dé Abúlé Ẹ̀gbá kò sí ìdíwọ́ Ẹ̀kọ̀rọ̀ junction gba Captain Ìyànà Mẹ́ran Jọ́kẹ́ Ayọ̀ ó sì dà báyìí. Àwọn iná tó ń darí ọkọ̀ ní yẹn traffic lights wà nílé ìwé àti Ẹ̀kọ̀rọ̀ junction náà ó sì ń dùn rìn dáadáa. Wọ́n láwọn traffic managers wà mẹ́tí wọ́n ń darí ìrìn náà kọ́ wọ́n ní bá dé agbègbè Kétu báyìí ọkọ̀ BRT ti takú sí main carriage way ní Kétu tẹ́ bá lọ sí Ọjọ́ta ó dẹ̀ ti gba ìdá 50 ojú ọ̀nà kò dá ìrìnà kọ̀ dúró rárá o ṣùgbọ́n akitiyan lọ́nbẹ̀ láti gbé kúrò lójú ọ̀nà lásìkò traffic manager mo yọ ṣe mo dúpẹ́ o Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM à ń sọ fún wa báwọn ojú ọ̀nà wa ṣe rí pàápàá jùlọ bó ṣe ti ń súnmọ́ àsìkò táwọn èèyàn ti ń gbáradì láti kúrò níbì kan pàápàá jẹ́ àwọn tá a lọ bí iṣẹ́ àmì náà ojú ọ̀nà fúnra tèmi náà gbogbo àjọ ń kó bí iṣẹ́ àjọ ń lọ lé ni so bó ṣe rí nìyẹn o àjọ ń wojú ọ̀nà fúnra wa náà ni o ẹ má rò pé àwọn alẹ́ nìkan là ń wojú ọ̀nà fún àjọ ń wò fúnra wa náà ni o àtàwọn tá à ń jáde àtàwọn tá a fẹ́ wá gbaṣẹ́ àtàwọn tá à ń lọ lé bàbá ti parí iṣẹ́ gbogbo àjọ ń wojú ọ̀nà fúnra wa ni.
I am a baby, I have come again.
ẹ jẹ́ ká máa bá yín yàn látọ̀dọ̀ Yétúndé Dòsùnmú à ń kí yín ọ̀dọ̀ wọn láti máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ staff Ministry of Budget and Economic Planning happy birthday to you Yétúndé Dòsùnmú ẹ̀mí yín á ṣe ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọdún láyé Maxwell Olówó staff Lagos Internal Revenue Service Nwachukwu Oguwike seasoned journalist Ademola Adetayo staff Ministry of Information and Strategy Ọláwálé Williams wọn náà yìí náà ń ṣàyẹ̀jọ́ ìbí lónìí ẹ kú oríire Bukola Taylor Adéjọkẹ́ Àlùkò ẹ kú oríire Deborah Ayana wọn ní ká máa kẹ́yìn náà Táyé Akésọdé Adamson Òjó Zainab Adamu látọ̀dọ̀ Kabiru ọkọ yín àwọn náà ní ká máa kí yín o Akórèdé Ọjọ́mu Provost Lagos State Cooperative College happy birthday to you Alhaji Tunde Buhari Owóyẹmí Ìkòròdú traffic volunteer ẹ kú oríire Alhaji Botchway Priscilla Ifeoma Victory Adetomiwa Olùdarí Alọba Onazi Gift Ene at 19 ọmọ Rebecca Adadu LTR's admin and HR department ọ̀dọ̀ Wambi happy birthday to you Rebecca ẹkú Onazi Gift òkú ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ ìbí Ọlánrewájú Adébáyọ̀ GBB aka Abuja Zadi wọ́n ní ká máa kẹ́yìn náà Káyọ̀dé Ọlọ́pàdé Staff Public Affairs Department Ministry of Information and Strategy Mrs. Ishola Banke Murayo ọmọọba Adéoyè Alábí 50th birthday látọ̀dọ̀ Sister Olúwayẹmísí Ọlánrewájú Olúmídé Samuel ìyàwó yín àti ọ̀rẹ́ yín Ṣódùnkẹ́ Ọpẹ́yẹmí David SOD team lead LTL social media team náà ní ká máa kí yín o Pastor Olúṣẹ̀san àti Pastor Mrs. Olúwayẹmísí Ọláìyá Pastor in charge of CAC Power and Glory Center Ọlámbẹ́ àwọn Ayọ̀dèjì family náà ní ká máa kí yín o Modúpẹ́ Ògúnyẹmí látọ̀dọ̀ àwọn Lacodians àwọn náà ní ká máa kí ẹ̀yin.
ṣé màmí lọ dákúnjọ ṣe ai kúmọ̀lẹ̀ òkè kúmọ̀lẹ̀ óyá ai kúmọ̀lẹ̀ ìbàdí níjọ́ kúmọ̀lẹ̀.
ó dà wọ́n ní káwọn traffic managers náà kọ́ máa kó mọ́lẹ̀ nìṣó traffic manager Tèmítọ́pẹ́ Ṣègbẹ̀yàn láti Badagry zone 24 ní Badagry lẹ́wà Fákọ́máyà Ayọ̀mídé Ibrahim Oṣòdì lẹ́yìn wà ní headquarters Jinadu Yusuf Adio traffic manager Olúrẹ̀mí Emmanuel Bọ́lájí ní headquarters lóṣòdì Adébáyọ̀ Emmanuel Olúwaṣeun zone 2 ní Aláùsá lẹ́wà Ògúnnáìkè Awóníyì Ọlábọ̀dé zone 10 ní Maryland lẹ́wà Ajíṣebútú Hafiz Tosin zone 10 ní Maryland Ganiu Báyọ̀ Owólabí zone 10 ní Maryland John Pẹ́ Vincent Ọlábísí Aláùsá Ìkẹjà Rájí Tèmítọ́pẹ́ Ìbílọ́lá zone 15 Ṣómólú Anjorin Adélájà Yusuf zone 42 ní Ìmọ̀ta àti traffic manager Aliu Peter Mimi zone 14 ní Ìmọ̀ta bákan náà gbogbo yín là ń kí pé ẹ kú ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ ìbí o ẹ ṣọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ẹ̀ láyé o àti báyìí ṣe tọdún yìí àbáyín ṣe tọdún tó ń bọ̀ ní báyìí nínú àìsàn lágbára Elédùmarè.
It's Maestro on the beat, baby.
Mo ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ nínú orin tó ré kọjá ẹni Ọlọ́run fẹ́ lọ́mọ èèyàn fẹ́ ẹ máa yọ́nú sí mi àgbàtọ̀mọdé ẹ máa yọ́nú sí mi o ọkùnrin tóbìnrin ẹ yọ́nú sí mi ẹni bá yọ́nú sí mi ṣíwájú ìyọ́nú Ọlọ́run ọba 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 òun lẹ́ máa rí. mo ní ẹ máa yọ́nú sí mi ọkùnrin ẹ yọ́nú sí mi obìnrin ẹ yọ́nú sí mi gbogbo ẹni bá yọ́nú sí mi ó ṣíwájú ìyọ́nú Ọlọ́run ọba 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 òun lẹ́ máa rí. àánú mo rí gbà adé orí ọ̀gbìn àánú mo
ó dá wọn sọ fún wọn pé ọkọ̀ tó kẹ́rù kan tó gbé epo diesel ní zone 2 lábẹ́ afárá yẹn lọ sí CMS ó ti ní jàǹbá ń bẹ̀ o lásìkò yìí ṣùgbọ́n àwọn náà Ọlọ́run adúpẹ́ pé àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ LASTMA wà ń bẹ tí wọn ò jẹ́ kó tún kọjá bó ṣe yẹ torí àsìkò tí yàn lọ́wọ́ láti gbé kú mi báyìí súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ kan yẹn ti padà sí Bonny Camp lásìkò yẹn lábẹ́ afárá tá a bá ń lọ sí CMS lábẹ́ afárá yẹn tá a bá ń lọ sí CMS ibẹ̀ ló ti ṣẹlẹ̀ traffic manager náà Bánjọ náà fi lè ránṣẹ́ sí wa pé àwọn traffic managers ò jẹ́ kí n tó tún kọjá agbára tún ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ yẹn o ṣùgbọ́n ó ti dá súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ lẹ̀ padà lọ sí Bonny Camp lásìkò yìí. wọ́n ní àwọn public works wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ ní ojúwòye lásìkò yìí wọ́n ń dí àwọn kòtò tó wà ní ojúwòye tó dẹ̀ ń dá súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀ lẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n àwọn traffic managers ò jẹ́ kó pọ̀ lóní rẹpẹtẹ ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ lójúwòye ẹni má bá súnkẹrẹ fàkẹrẹ ọkọ̀ pàdé ní ojúwòye báyìí ní agbègbè Mushin àwọn public works ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ ń bẹ̀ òun ló fà á ṣèṣe kàmá bá ìdíwọ́ ráńpẹ́ pàdé lágbègbè bẹ̀ yẹn. Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM jẹ́ kí n máa sọ fún wa ní gbogbo ìgbà tí mi ò tún ní yé sọ lónìí pé ààbò ẹ̀mí àti dúkìá wa ọwọ́ wa ló wà o bíjọba ṣe ń dáàbò bò wá tọ́lọ́wọ́n bá ń dáàbò bò wá ẹ jẹ́ káwa náà mú bí iṣẹ́ láti dáàbò bòra wa. ẹ jẹ́ máa dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Tajudeen Gafar Abdulrahman àbí àjọṣiṣẹ́ lọ́sàn-án ní pẹ̀lú àwọn alájà mi náà àjọṣiṣẹ́ náà ni o mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ìta àjọṣètò lọ́sàn-án yẹn pátápátá kí n dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ traffic manager mo yọ ilé agbára gbogbo ìtẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín o olóòtú ètò mi ni Victor Terry nígbà tí olóòtú àgbà jẹ́ Táyọ̀ Àkànlé káfíńrè pàdé lọ́jọ́ míì ọjọ́ rẹ̀ láṣẹ Elédùmarè Debbie Ọbádọ̀fin lórúkọ tèmi ń jẹ́ ire o àánú Ọlọ́run ọba a máa bá gbogbo wa gbé láṣẹ Èdùmarè. Lagos Traffic Radio bọ́dún ṣe lọ sópin tá à ń wò tó ń wò wá yìí àti èmi àti ẹ̀yin àtàwọn iléeṣẹ́ òṣìṣẹ́ Lagos Traffic Radio àní wàrà wa tì lágbára Ọlọ́run ọba ó dìgbà kan náà.
At 4 first, the highlights. Governor Sanwo-Olu inaugurates newly completed library in Lagos State University, Ojo. President Tinubu reaffirms commitment to advancing girl-child education across Nigeria. On the foreign scene, United States Vice President arrives Israel amid effort to strengthen Gaza ceasefire deal. In sport, Nigeria's duo of Olaino, Taiwo Awoni gets new manager at Nottingham Forest. Now the details. I am Taiwo Barua. Lagos State Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu has inaugurated the newly completed library in Lagos State University, Ojo, named after him. In his keynote address, Governor Sanwo-Olu, who is also a visitor to the institution, said LASU has grown as a citadel of excellence and beacon of progress, and expressed his administration's commitment to intellectual empowerment.
For this administration had said under its team's agenda that education and technology, a twin engine of development, will continue to drive the purpose of our administration, that will not leave structures to decay, but will ensure that will bring life to everything. And so in the last 6 years, we've committed more resources than has ever been done to bring this project to completion. We're happy for what LASU is, for what we're doing with our educational sector.
In his remarks, Minister for Education Tunji Alausa, who commended the Sanwo-Olu administration for constant investment in human capital development, described education as an engine for national growth, noting that the library will enhance access to extensive digital resources, creativity, critical thinking, innovation, research for educational advancement.
The success of Babajide Olushola Sanwo-Olu Library Complex is a testament to the Lagos State government dedication to educational development, empowering our youth, strengthening institutions, and building a knowledge-based economy through consistent investment in educational infrastructure, setting a model for other states in Nigeria to.
Earlier, the Vice Chancellor of LASU, Ibiyemi Olatunji Bello, celebrated the new milestone in the institution and commended the governor's support towards the growth of the university, confirming that the Babajide Sanwo-Olu Library Complex is the biggest in any university in West Africa.
To God's perfect timing and the enduring spirit of continuity in public service, Mr. Governor, this library adds to the catalogue of remarkable infrastructural developments recorded by this university under your visionary leadership.
The librarian Obaomi Makinde described the Babajide Sanwo-Olu Library as another milestone in the history of intellectual knowledge, noting that with earnest technology, creativity and human expertise, the library will be maximally utilized. Our correspondent Adiola Akindele reports that Governor Sanwo-Olu was honored by the Student Union alongside the Vice Chancellor Ibiyemi Olatunji Bello. The Lagos State Land Bureau has reiterated its commitment to transparency, accountability, and improved service delivery in land administration as it hosted members of the Nigerian Bar Association NBA Ikeja branch on a courtesy visit to discuss areas of mutual collaboration. The delegation led by Olumide Oniyire visited the Bureau to express concerns about bureaucratic bottlenecks experienced during land documentation and explore ways to enhance efficiency and turnaround time in service delivery. Permanent Secretary Land Bureau Kamar Olowoshago explained that the Bureau had introduced a monthly regulatory clinic aimed at addressing issues related to land matters, improving internal business process and obtaining valuable feedbacks from applicants and stakeholders. Olowoshago reaffirmed the Bureau's zero-tolerance policy towards corruption, emphasizing that proactive measures are being taken to ensure a more transparent, responsive and technology-driven documentation system. He explained that the Bureau would, in the coming days, pay a sensitization visit to the NBA Ikeja branch as part of its ongoing stakeholder engagement initiative. And now to the rest of the stories. Vice President Kashim Shettima has reaffirmed President Bola Tinubu's commitment to advancing girl-child education across Nigeria, emphasizing the administration's focus on inclusive learning and nutrition for all children. Shettima highlighted the importance of government initiatives such as the school feeding program in promoting education and reducing the number of out-of-school children. Speaking during a meeting with a delegation from Plan International led by its Director of Program Quality and Innovation, Helen Ediang, the Vice President also invited a teenage girl, Joy Oga, to symbolically take over his seat as one-day Vice President and advocate for the girl child. Shettima also praised the wife of the President, Oluremi Tinubu, describing her as a symbol of how a properly empowered and supported girl child can blossom into a great leader. The National Drug Law Enforcement Agency, NDLEA, has unveiled a new digital platform designed to streamline the process of obtaining drug integrity test and visa clearance certificates as part of an effort to enhance transparency, accessibility, and efficiency in its operations. The platform was launched in Abuja by the NDLEA chairman, Mohammed Marwa, who described the initiative as a paradigm shift in the fight against the scourge of substance abuse and illicit drug trafficking. Marwa said the online system aligns with President Bola Tinubu's renewed hope agenda and reflects NDLEA's balanced approach to drug control, focusing on both supply and demand reduction. He said applicants can now log on the NDLEA website to create account, book appointment, and complete their applications without visiting NDLEA offices. The Lagos State chapter of the All Progressives Congress APC has expressed concern over what it described as the lack of cohesion and direction within Nigeria's opposition parties as the country moves towards the 2027 general elections. In a statement, the party's Lagos spokesperson, Seyi Oladejo, said the opposition has failed to play its traditional role of providing constructive criticism, credible policy alternatives, and ideological balance in the nation's democratic space. Oladejo, who noted that democracy thrives in the strength and quality of its opposition, accused opposition figures of abandoning ideology for personal ambition and opportunism. He added that President Bola Tinubu's administration is implementing reforms under the Renewed Hope agenda to stabilize the economy and strengthen national unity, even as he alleged that the opposition has resorted to propaganda and divisive rhetoric instead of offering solutions. In foreign news now, United States Vice President James Vance has arrived in Israel as part of Trump administration's effort to strengthen the Gaza ceasefire agreement. Vance is expected to push the Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu to start negotiation on long-term issues for a permanent end to the war with Hamas. The two special U.S. envoys who helped negotiate the deal, Steve Witkoff and Jared Kushner, also held talks with Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu on Monday. U.S. President Donald Trump insisted that the ceasefire was still on track, but also warned Hamas that it would be eradicated if it violated the deal. Israel has previously said it would not join such talks until Hamas has returned all the deceased hostages it has been holding. Vance, Witkoff, and Kushner are also attempting to ensure the ceasefire deal, which is based on the fact that the first phase of the peace plan does not collapse first. In sport now, Nigeria internationals Olaino and Taiwo Awoniyi will now work under new manager Sean Dyche at Nottingham Forest. Forest announced the appointment of Dyke in a statement on Tuesday. The former Burnley and Everton manager replaced Postecoglou as a former Forest youth player who lives locally. Dyke also has a deep understanding of the values and pride of Forest and its supporters. His appointment represents the best opportunity for a successful and competitive season across both domestic and European competitions. And that's it on the news at 4. But just before we go, do not park at or near a road crossing. You can follow us and like all our various social media platforms: X at Traffic Radio 961, Facebook Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, Instagram Lagos Traffic Radio 961. Subscribe and watch news and programs live on YouTube at Traffic Radio 961. Visit our website on www.trafficradio961.ng. You can also listen to Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM live on My Lagos app for timely update. Did you know that the Sanwo-Olu administration completed and inaugurated Ikoyi network of roads: MacDonald Road, Latif Jakonde Road, Milverton Road, and Thompson Avenue in Ikoyi, Etiosa local government? You can get more details on the Lagos State Government website. To end the news, here are the major headlines. Lagos State Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu has inaugurated the newly completed library in Lagos State University, Ojo, named after him. Vice President Kashim Shettima has reaffirmed President Bola Tinubu's commitment to advancing girl child education across Nigeria, emphasizing the administration's focus on inclusive learning and nutrition for all children. We also told you that United States Vice President James Vance has arrived in Israel as part of the Trump administration's efforts to strengthen the Gaza ceasefire agreement. Finally, in sports, Nigeria internationals Olaino and Taiwo Awoniyi will now work under new manager Sean Dyke at Nottingham Forest. For contacts with the newsroom, send a message to info@trafficradio961.ng. That ends the news broadcast compiled by Coyote Mafulashiri. I am Taiwo Barwa. Thank you for listening. Good afternoon.
You think it is better to get the updates fast and undiluted from a trusted and reliable source than to hear it from just any other station? Get the authentic traffic report from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
Madam, you don't do like this. You don't do like this.
Gaga, how are you? I beg, check all the tire well. I need to get to Ibadan quickly.
As usual, madam. Oh, you don't know. Come, sharply. Madam, she's been as usual. Make a pop 40 around. Tire for back now 22, 425. So make I get up to 40.
Yes, so not 40 around. No cheat me, oh. Make I no go here say my tire go down for road. You know I'm traveling. Hurry before traffic holds me.
That's the mark number. You don't.
Organizer, don't do them like that now. My motor paper, shall you sabi say they risky to allow organizer to dey pump your tire without the right specification. To sabi approve tire specification, tire size and pressure for your motor. Join with the kind weight where your motor supposed carry. Make you run, go check your driver's door big pillar where they close to the seat belt. For that sticker, you go see them there. Or for the door of your fuel for some other motors them. Even for the boots for driver's side or inside your owner's manual. No overgauge your tire. Remember say it's the joint to make tire expand when they use them for road. Another one called they make tire to blow out when you don't overgauge them already. My paper make you no buy Tokumbo tire original anytime. Life no get duplicates. This message are from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM. Moving you forward even as they move Lagos forward. Joy.
My dear listener, when going on interstate travel, please note the following security tips. Don't leave too early and don't be caught in the late hours. If possible, try and do away with titles on your phone book. While driving, focus on the road and ensure that every 5 to 7 minutes there is traffic on the returning lane. Do not exceed 100 kilometers per hour. This will help for timely judgment and to look out for traps and to appreciate the terrain. Don't use tinted sheets on your car. It passes a message to bandits and criminal elements that you are a uniformed man or woman. Always have a spare tire, plug, and fuel pumps in your car. Don't ignore this. Even if you're not the one driving, put your phone away and keep your eyes on the road. Moving in a convoy has proven not to intimidate criminal elements. If you must stop to buy food or ease yourself, take that break at a town or village. This is not the time to join a car or bus from undesignated bus stops, popularly called Sole. Get to the garage to do same, and please do well to fill that bus manifest correctly. It is for your own good. Lastly, do endeavor to update your in case of emergency eyes contacts before you embark on any journey, and if possible, have your health columns properly filled because medical personnel may need some information before relatives turn up. These are safety tips that will help tremendously. A message from Lagos Traffic Radio 96.1 FM, moving Lagos forward.
Welcome to Lagos Traffic Radio. I am Mr. Safety. Call me Mr. Safety. Good. Today we'll be talking about road markings. How many of us have seen a road marking before? Shade?
Yes.
How does it look like?
It is those paints that used to be on the road.
Let's applaud Shade. Road markings are those paintings or lines made with paints to warn, inform, and direct us for our safety.